Woo! Woo wee. This weekend was on motherfucking fire. And this weekend ain't even over yet, bro. Y'all know it's gonna be some more shit tomorrow. But let's get this motherfucking after show cracking, man. What's good, y'all? Thank y'all for coming. You did. Yo. What's up, man? It's so much shit to talk about, y'all. I don't even know where the fuck to start, man. I don't even know where the fuck to start, yo. This sector been on fucking fire, yo, since Friday. YM, Miss T Pre was good. Sexy Toy Lady, thank you for coming. Divine 7. Shakim, what's good, bro? You just had a lit live. I was in there. I was in the clouds watching it, bro. DJ Drama, thank you for coming, dog. Thank you for coming. Yo, I don't even know where the fuck to start with this shit, bro. It's been so fucking much. Tina, what's good? What's good? Thank you for coming. Thank you. But yeah, I don't even know where the fuck to start, man. Let me set the mood. Let me set this mood. So much shit was happening. I don't even know where to start. So yeah, we can work our way back, or we can start from Friday, because this. Oh, DJ Drama, carry in. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Yeah, some paperwork got involved, man. Beefus was on remix shit earlier, trying to weasel his way out of some shit, but they locked his ass down in the corner. And he couldn't, you know what I'm saying? He had to admit to that shit that he was doing, because the nigga know he was doing all type of lies and being a straight up hypocrite. You feel me? Man, I don't. Okay. So we're gonna start with the paperwork. So D Darrell posted a video of him putting paperwork on. I don't know if it was just anti or it was Rev G also. I assume he put Rev G in there too, because you know them motherfuckers is a package. You dig? You can't just single them motherfuckers out. They're a unit. You feel me? Clark, thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is a you know what I'm saying, open panel night. So I'm gonna post the link, and if anybody want to come through, you feel me? I'm gonna pin it to the chat. Yeah, where the fuck is my phone? Oh, I got it. Yeah, let me post this link real quick. Mr. Brown, what's good, bro? What's good, dog? Yo, Shakim, you blocked Tina? What's going on with that, bro? So yeah, Kerry, he put paperwork on anti. I'm assuming Rev G as well, because he said, you know what I'm saying, they basically doing defamation of character on him, and he's saying he ain't taking that shit no more. Yo, Tina, do it, Tina. I'll be the first person there in your chat if you start a channel. Like real talk, real talk. But yeah, he's basically saying they put defamation of character on him and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? He said he tired of the bullshit. He gonna make them motherfuckers stop talking about him. You dig? But shit, y'all know that when that shit is off of YouTube, it is what it is. Oh, Tina, he said he didn't block you, Tina. He probably did it on accident. You feel me? Snap Yankee, what's good, bro? Thank you for coming, dog. Yo, today was historically messy, and it's like the weekend ain't even over. The weekend ain't even over, and y'all know this shit gonna continue into tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? This is just the after show. We just kicking and chilling, just talking about the shit. But yeah, what I was just talking about is you know what I'm saying? D Real put paperwork on Anti and Rev. You feel me? Yo, speaking of Rev. Dude was up there trying to backpedal his ass off in remix chat, bro. Yo, they was calling Rev out on all the bullshit he been on. Dude was just backpedaling, but shout out to Make a Change. Shout out to Keeping It Plain and P, because they was not letting that nigga weasel his way out of that shit. You feel me? Because he kept saying, you know, oh, he's the victim and all that. And they like, bro, but you engaging into this bullshit. You feel me? When you engage into the bullshit, bro, like you're not a victim, my nigga. And another thing about that, he always likes to bring up how identity was good, bro. And we got our first guest on the two of our first guests on the after show. What's good, brothers? Let me get y'all up here. What's good, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
What's good, John?
Damn, what? Damn, yo, what the hell am I doing up here?
Be accountable.
What's good? Be accountable, bro. Man, it's nice to hear you, bro, on the panel again, bro.
yeah, man. So look, it's been a while since I've been on a panel, so you know there got to be a reason why. Man, look, listen. As far as that Darrell live, that was pretty much something that I've been waiting to see from the sector. Have something new and have something fresh.
Yeah.
So now what the storyline is coming from that live is it possible Carrie Ann gonna sign that free agent contract to join up with D Darrell?
Word.
Yeah, yeah, man. You know, that was one of the stories because look, though, because here's how the live went. Because Carrie Ann went up there. There was people in the chat try to instigate saying that Carrie Ann is scammer. So, you know, so you had D Darrell, you was talking this talk, Carrie Ann was talking her talk. Then Ghost came up there saying like, yo, like you kind of feeling out the conscious clientele, and Carrie Ann kind of kept it hush hush. So that kind of got the chat going a little bit like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, are they about to collaborate? Is Carrie Ann about to sign that free agent contract? Then pretty much all of a sudden, look who comes up. Stargate come up. So that's another storyline going in. So it's kind of like, oh, damn, it's a lot of collusion going on. It's a lot of collusion going on. So pretty much right then and there, you got Carrie Ann and D Darrell who used to go at each other's necks, may in fact be working with each other, and Stargate ain't feeling that. So that's a new, fresh storyline. You had a heel turn and a face turn all in one. And it's that type of stuff that I want the sector to do more, you know, because look, this sector to me has been really boring. A lot of rehash stuff, you know, Fatherhood Mafia and the new AFW. I mean, like how that type of stuff been dragging on for too long. Got Photon and Carrie Ann. That shit been dragging on for too long with nothing new going on. You had D Darrell against the whole sector, you know, with D Darrell being the number one heel. You know, like I know some of y'all talking about this paperwork thing, but it's like, come on, y'all. I mean, come on. This whole paperwork stuff in the sector. I mean, like, is that going to go anywhere? I don't think so. So I was like, okay, whatever. But this storyline got me intrigued. And as y'all saw, I was real active in the chat because I'm like, oh shit, like we got something new. Finally,
Right.
we got something new.
Right.
Man, Jerm agreeing with you because he trying to be nice. Man, ain't shit new.
Huh?
Same old shit, man.
Hell
Same
no.
old shit, man. You ain't
Nah,
been
I
around
think
enough,
he
man.
mean like the fuckery been on a consistent basis this weekend, bro. You know what I'm
This
saying?
weekend's
Like,
been turned up. This weekend's been turned up.
yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah.
front. I ain't gonna front, man. But let's talk about the white man paperwork, man.
Now that's old. Now that's the same old shit, man.
But no,
Come on, bro.
it's old. It's old, BA. But remember, we gave binary so much grief, and especially the real. Then you up here filming yourself walking to a police station. Look, we gotta talk about it, man. We gotta talk about it. What's up with that?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
It ain't new. But when you was harping on him for getting paperwork on Raw, and here you are filming yourself walking into a police station. Come on, man. Is it that serious?
Yeah, well, because I know the other day he said Anti was putting out all his I guess he doing something new with a business or something like that, and Anti put all the information on that out there on her page or some shit like that, and he said it went too far. And you know, like, I don't know, like they been doxing each other basically, you know what I'm saying, for all this time. So I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, like, it was that the breaking point, man. This shit been going on for years between them two. Years.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't nothing new. Her putting out information on him and whatnot. This ain't new. Why now?
And now he's saying if Remix keep going, he said he gonna put it on Remix too.
You know Remix gonna go in on him.
Right.
You know it's coming.
He said he been harassing his employees or some shit like that.
You know, he called his business. You know, I peeped in from the clouds on that one.
Yep. I seen when he did it. What, the second time? I don't think I seen him do it the first time, but I seen when he did it the second time. I was like, damn.
Well, he said he was gonna call him. He's a man of his word, if nothing else. So, BA, man, what brings you back down to the slums? I thought you had moved on. You was doing your little Nas thing. I was digging it.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, it pretty much just came down to the point of really just look at my analytics and all that and see how much I've already built up an audience. You know, like and I was talking with some folks, and then it was saying, you know, like, it may be best for you just to create a whole nother channel and actually have a real organic audience. So that way, you know, if you just build your own channel based on a specific niche, then those people will come in organically, and you don't have to really worry about, you know, trying to build up a whole new other audience, you know, because that was, you know, because that's what I was kind of struggling with. So as far as the BA channel, the LV channel, wherever you want to call it, you know, like it's basically just a freelance type of channel. You know, like if I want to talk about certain things, I just go ahead and talk about it, you know. So that's pretty much
I'm gonna say this, man. If nobody else gonna say it to you, it's good to have you back, man.
It really is, bro.
It's good to have you back in the mix. You know, I see. I peeped in on Raw Live not too long ago, earlier this evening. Ain't no any of them people, so he's pulling in a whole new sector of people.
Facts.
Yeah, yeah, man. You know, like it's always pretty good to see that, because you know, it's like a lot of people say, you know, like this particular sector is small, and if you're trying to go beyond this sector stuff as far as trying to make money and whatnot, I mean, you pretty much have to expand. You know, that's pretty much what you have to do.
Yeah, man. This is good training. I always said this is good training ground, man, and you know, it's a good start. To, you know, you want to get your feet wet in doing content on a regular basis in this sector. But yeah, I fucks with it.
Yeah. Because look though, before I started doing content in this sector, I have never ever did a thumbnail. I never did the type of editing stuff I did for those debates. I never did any of that, but I did that all in this sector. So I thought it was good practice. And when I made a decision to really go all in with my wrestling channel, I went and got some equipment. I was learning a lot of stuff, but I probably wouldn't have made that leap if I wasn't in this sector and kind of getting my feet wet. It's like you said, especially doing lives, dealing with certain people, how to run a show, how to organize stuff. Like I gotta give my flowers to the sector for that. I really do.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate your time here, man. That's a beautiful thing. I hope everybody follows that example. But let's get back to the fuckery for a minute. So your take, BA, on the Stargate rant, because that's what that was, bro.
I mean, as far as the Stargate rant, I mean, it's nothing we haven't heard before. I mean, like we heard it 1,000 times. I mean, if y'all weren't around since what, like I would say November when the Stargate heel turn happened, she pretty much didn't say anything new. Now she probably turned it up a notch. I heard a lot more bitches mine. So it's like, it's just business as usual.
No, she ain't gonna change her mind. She stuck on it. She stuck on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had the smoke for everybody tonight, bro.
Pretty much, man. Everybody was catching strays, catching headshots.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, she went down the list on everybody she got some smoke for. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did she ever answer, like, when they asked her, like, what female in the sector do she like? Did she answer that?
I mean, she's.
Go ahead,
Drama.
Yeah, she kind of, in an indirect way. It wasn't very clear. I mean, I think she's cool with people who's in her chat, but
yeah,
I don't think she's cool with any female content creators or people who be on panels too much.
Yeah, like there's some people in the Code fam type of thing in the chat. Like I think her name Teresa. Like she fuck with her and whatnot. Yeah. Like I think she cool with Divine 7, even though Divine 7 and her, they kind of had their little back and forth, but it weren't at the level of a T-Pre or nothing like that.
No, it was respectful discourse. I caught a couple of those interactions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, Star, she's I guess coming out of her shell now, man. Like, fuck what you think. This is me.
Yeah, Jimmy Gates.
But we pretty much know how all this gonna end. We all know all of them gonna get together again. That's the history of the sector, man. Like, you have your baby face turns, then you got your heel turns, then just out of the damn blue, everybody friends. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how this happened? Like, just out of damn nowhere. I mean, y'all pretty much know the history. Flacco and Smoke cool, Grown Man and Ghost, they cool now. Like it ain't. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Because I know. Let me see your transcript said, nah, that's gonna be a miracle. Now let me see your transcript. Now look, just last year you was a full-blown AFW. Now you and AAS going at it. Ain't nothing impossible no more.
No, it's not, man. You been in the sector long enough, man. You see it all. Friends become enemies, enemies become friends. It's the sector.
Yep.
It's gonna happen, man.
Just a bunch of Russo swerves. I just be sitting back. saying to myself, I was like, all right, who gonna turn on who this time?
It happens. It's gonna happen. I know. Conscious Energy, glad you around. I don't think he caught you in these streets just yet, but he's
right.
My disgruntled employee.
Bro, I missed them $50 goddamn appearances, man.
Man, I'm surprised he ain't jumped on the panel or he ain't in the clouds or something. You know what I'm saying? He see BA, he gonna jump up here.
I mean,
he probably confused because is he LV? He's like, is that be accountable? I don't know.
I mean, there wouldn't be no point in him jumping on that panel. I mean, like I'm gonna tell him the same thing I told him way back then in that email. Ever since that 820 controversy, I pretty much made it clear to him. I was like, yo, Conscious Energy, like look, like I be taking a lot of heat, bringing you on them debates. Like I even had one donor of mine straight up told me, she straight up told me saying like, look, if you keep bringing conscious energy on those debates, I ain't gonna donate to you no more. And unfortunately for me, I kept bringing them in because unfortunately not a lot of people didn't want to participate. Now, why that is, hey, that's for you to ask other people. And I want to make it clear, I really don't feel bad about it because, like I said, the debate stuff was just a hobby for me. It was just something just to bring the sector together, have something to look forward to every Saturday. Yeah. But getting back to conscious energy, when that 820 thing happened, I emailed them and I told him, I was like, look, bro, like you have to give her back her 820. And I don't want it to be no type of bullshit ass telethon or nothing like that. You need to give that woman her $820 back. And Eyes Antonia needs to tell me or show me that he gave her her money back. And me and him talked about that months ago. And he basically told me he wasn't going to do it. And I was like, hey, like I can't let you win. And so me and him parted ways. Then all of a sudden, like he keep talking about, yo, you got brother be accountable, not doing this and that. And I was like, nigga, like you and me had a conversation about this in private. We had a conversation about this in private. But to answer anyone's questions though about the whole debate thing, I have never said that the debates were over. I was just saying nobody was willing to participate. Now, while I was gone, I would get emails from people saying, hey, like I want to debate this person or this person. But when I would reach out to those people, they would decline. So I was pretty much like, hey, like it takes two to tango. So, again, like until I can have more people willing to do it, I mean, we'll do it. But if not, I mean, hey, like I'm not going to go out and force people to do something they don't want to do. I'm not going to be all like, hey guys, like, no, because it was a hobby for me. Now, sure, did I make some money off of it? Yeah, but it's not like I ain't making no bank off of it. So it's like, all right, like if it's done, I'll move on. Like I didn't cry about it or nothing. I just moved on.
Yeah, man. I was there, man. So I understood some of the struggles you had trying to get people to participate doing anything. So,
right,
I get it. But it's a place for it, man. You might find people more willing to come out now.
Right. But it's like I said, like if that's the end of the road, hey, it's the end of the road. I ain't gonna complain about it. I'm like, all right, life moves on. So
yeah, I know Photon was talking about doing debates again. But matter of fact, speaking of Photon, yo, did y'all peep earlier? Did grown man check Photon?
Yeah, man, I saw that.
yeah. He wasn't expecting grown men to pull up though.
Yeah, right. You could tell he was not expecting that, bro. He was not. Do y'all think Me and Mine's gonna strike his channel?
She's done it before.
So, right, that's what I'm saying, so
she might. I mean, I don't think Photon really care, but I think she'll strike just for GP.
Yeah.
All right, that seems to be the case right there. So yeah, not sure what else is going to go above that, but it is what it is with that.
Man, Photon been busy lately, huh?
Well, Photon been putting in the work, man. And then, I can appreciate it. He been putting in some work.
I mean, like as far as talking about Carrie Ann.
Yeah, that's a whole messy situation right there, man. That's messy. That's messy.
Let me ask y'all, do y'all think he just missed her, bro? Like he just don't want to say it?
Honestly,
to a degree, yeah, I believe so. To a degree.
I mean, like honestly, I think the majority of it is just for content at this point because if you haven't really noticed lately, I've been noticing with Photon, like he got to talk about something just to keep something going. Like, look, bro, like when I made that Nappy Yankee video, I was surprised he was covering that. I was like, well, shit, like, I wasn't really talking too much. I mean, like I wasn't trying to beef with Nappy Yankee. I even made it clear, you know, like I was trying to be on my best behavior in that video, because y'all saw how I was in that video. I was trying to be all professional and shit, and then he was still covering it. And I guess for some people, they thought that I was trying to beef with Nappy Yankee, even though I made it clear I wasn't trying to beef with him. I was just letting them know what I noticed and what I disagreed with. And then Photon tried to, you know, I guess try to make Nappy Yankee like this evil guy. I'm just like, bro, like, damn, like, I guess the sector is really that slow that you got to cover that. I'm like, damn, like it got to be really slow if you're trying to cover me and Nappy Yankee when I made it clear I weren't trying to beef with nobody.
You know how this shit goes. It's the sector's up and down at times, man. Sometimes it's down. Like with this weekend, it's all the way the fuck up.
Like, man, all the way up. I wasn't expecting it to be like this up. You feel me? Because lately it'd just be something here and there that'd happen, and it won't even be that big. But this weekend, bro, it been lives back to back. Motherfuckers been live at the same time. You feel me? Like that's how the sector used to be, and I miss that shit.
Right, man. Like that junk back then, man. That used to be every day, every single day. Like it would be like probably like 2 or 3 live streams a day lit like that, and it'll be certain groups. Like you would have the good guys have their panel, then you know you would have Smoke Gang do they shit, then someone else do they shit. It would be like that shit every fucking day, and plus two, you know, like other people from different sides will go on to other people's panels and they would duke it out, man. That shit used to be lit every day at that time.
Hold on, y'all. I don't even know who the hell this is.
You better put that banner up.
Yep, I'm already on it. What's up with your biblical Chris, whatever your name is?
Biblically, I have a quick message for this panel.
Oh, hell no. He white.
Yeah, folks. Yeah, you can get the fuck on out of here, bro.
You better make it quick, bro. Oh, hell no. Hell no, we ain't doing that.
You was about to say some whole other shit, bro.
Woo!
Gotta have our non-black red flag up.
Yeah, he gone now. I don't know what the fuck he's about to say, bro. Like,
man, how do you folks be finding this sector, man? Damn.
Nah, Mario, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
Jeremy having all the white boys pulling up. Where they know you from, man? What's your other screen name,
bro? Oh no, bro. I have no idea, G.
God damn, you. Hey man, trolls don't be trolls, man.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Did y'all saw that Flacco video earlier when he was doing the Q&A when he was showing his stats?
No,
I missed it.
So basically what he did was he showed his I guess this is his final numbers for last month. I think he made around $13,000 for the month.
That's good for him, man.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro.
That's stuff.
I
think he was talking about that the other night.
Yeah, you know, he's found his own lane, and congratulations to him. Ain't no hater. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
That John crazy though, man. Like that's a lot of damn money, bro. I mean, but at the same time, you got to put a lot of work in for that to happen. Because I think he said he almost made like 4 million views for the month. Now you gotta put a lot of videos to make that happen, man. But he made it work though, man. But that's crazy though. It's crazy though.
I mean, it's a, and I look at it, you know, it's a blueprint for those that want to do content, and you got to put the time and effort in, man. Like I check out everybody in the sector, man. It's people, man, doing real big things, real numbers. So, you know, more power to them.
Mm-hmm. I've been noticing Dee be putting in a lot of work too with her stuff with I guess I guess you would say manosphere stuff. I guess you would say is what she do, though she talking from a woman's perspective or whatever the case is. I forgot what the actual name is. Now, as far as if you're one of those divestment chicks, you may look at Didi as a pick me or pick Misha, as they would say. But I've been checking out Didi stuff too. She be putting in as much as videos in as Flacco does. Now she don't get the views like Flacco though, but she be getting views though. She be getting views though too.
Yeah, man. It's people putting in work, man. You just gotta take notice, and I support, I sub, I watch from the cloud. Shit, I hit the like button.
Right, because that's what I'm gonna do on my wrestling channel, bro. Man, I'm really about to go in, like starting tomorrow. Got his big show coming in tomorrow. I'm about to go in on that, man. Because when I saw that Flacco video, I was like, man, look, man, I need to stop bullshitting. Man. I got to get to work.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, the wrestling shit, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's an audience. You'd be surprised how many people in this sector into that kind of shit too.
Right. Like especially with the landscape now. You got two major wrestling promoters.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Yo, Pastor Vic, what's good, bro? Yo, we need that pastor versus to happen, bro. We need that preach off. Pastor Vic versus Pastor Pat.
Nigga, that's gonna be comedy in itself, boy.
Like for real, dog.
That is.
I know Pastor Vic gonna win, but yo, it's just gonna be so hilarious just to watch.
Well, as long as CE get a $50 cash app, he's good.
Yo, see, he said he'll do it for free.
Man, you don't believe that shit. Don't believe that shit.
Man, that's hilarious, bro. So, what else happened? Oh yeah, with the did you catch Remix Live earlier?
Yeah, I caught it, man. But let's talk about it.
Dude, all that backpedaling, bro, and like that Rev G was doing and basically trying to pass the blame off on other people instead of turning the mirror on himself. That's why I was saying shout out to Make a Change, keeping the plane in P, because they weren't letting him wiggle his way up out of that.
Were you surprised?
Not at all, bro. Because you know what I'm saying, every live stream he do, bro, that's all he do is play victim.
Rev G is a character. Now I will say this. I respect the fade. He did get up there and stay up though, and answer some of the questions. But yeah, I wasn't surprised him backpedaling, man. I knew he was gonna turn into Dion when you turn the pressure up.
Gag me.
You turn the pressure up on Rev, man, he gonna backpedal. That's not his conversation. Is not his thing for real.
Yeah, because he needs that safe space where you know what I'm saying, where everybody is just going with whatever he say.
It's a lot of people to feel comfortable in them safe spaces, man. He ain't the only one. It's a lot of them to feel safe in them spaces.
And I guess would say like you would see the big difference when you try to call out people on your own platform when you go on other people's platforms, because with Rev G on his platform, he be doing like this little open panel thing, and he would basically control the narrative. Because I saw that conversation he had with Cher Woody. That was a bunch of nonsense, man. Like he just controlling the narrative, and especially when Cher Woody was starting to have him on the ropes. He would say like, oh, well, we ain't talking about that, or anti-F right here to defenders, or don't talk about this. Like,
I've seen that.
Especially when Cher Woody brought up that point when Reb G was talking about Shaquem possibly being gay after Reb G said Cher Woody was being homophobic to her. I mean, to him. And once she brought up Shaquem Raw, he tried to shut that down real quick. Yeah. Like, and when Cher Woody brought up about let me see your transcript about how he was fat shaming her, Reb G's response would be like, well, you see, the thing is though, the reason why I did that is because we got history. I was like, bro, like you can't say that, but yeah, at the same time, you're gonna go at other people for getting at you, and those people had history with you too. So I was like, man, bro, like you can't be doing that. But once he got on the panel, he got flustered. He got flustered.
Well, you know this, BA, because you be on other people's shows and you've done it in the past. It's one thing to be on your own shit and getting your shit off, but it's another thing when you got to go to somebody else's backyard and try that shit. Because damn well he wouldn't have keeping it plain and P and remix all on his panel. It wasn't gonna happen.
Right, and he would just control the whole narrative, and we keep trying to be a victim. But see, the thing that got me was, and I was real close to making a video about this. I was real close to saying this though, but I find it very interesting when he was having that conversation with Ghost, and Reggie was getting on Ghost about saying, well, if you knew that stuff about me wasn't true that Shakim said, then how come you didn't say nothing? What I find interesting about that is that Reggie, when Ghost and Dawn was being accused of stuff, you didn't say nothing. I was one of the few people that said something. And you know who ran with that story? Your friend Anti-Afro. You were nowhere to be found. And to this day, you're still rocking with her, and you're rocking with the people that started that allegation rumor. So what does that make you? I was so close to making a video about that, but I said to myself, you know what? There's no point because everybody can see the bullshit. But I'm like, bro, like you can't go around here being a fucking hypocrite like that, bro. And plus, too, with Make a Change, he brought up a great point, and this shows the hypocrisy. And I talked about this in the video about this nonsense about how people like D. Darrell need to be a professional and something like that. And Make a Change got on his ass about him not living up to being a reverend. But again, I guarantee you, Reggie gonna do the same thing again, saying that, well, here's D. Darrell, a therapist is doing this, a therapist is doing this. And I'm like, bro, man, you supposed to be a reverend, and you out here fat shaming people. And in one of his lives, he did say that Shakim Raw was gay. Now, for you to be an LGBTQ ally, wouldn't be considered homophobic for you to assume somebody is gay as a reverend at that? What does that make you, sir? I'm like, bro, like you can't be doing that.
Yeah, man. I just another thing I found interesting in his appearance today. Like, how you gonna distance yourself from your crew? I mean, you AFW. That's your team. That's who you rock with.
Yeah.
Like, stand on. Like, yeah, I was a part of that.
You know why? Because if you saw earlier in the day, he did a live stream, and guess who came on that live stream? Remix came on that live stream, and the way that Remix and Reb G was chopping it up, pretty much Reb G got very, very comfortable around Remix. So pretty much what Reb G thought was when he was going to go up on Remix's panel, he thought it was going to be a safe haven. That's why he came up there, because he got comfortable around Remix. But like Remix said, he poisoned and he got trapped.
Yep. And then even on top of that, so when he was trying to tell Ghost, like, yo, Ghost, your channel was ground zero for this and that and this and that, right? But don't want to speak on the fact that him and Anti's channel is ground zero for all these lies that they spew out on who? Glorion. Let me see a transcript on Carrie Ann. Anybody that they have some type of beef with, their channels is ground zero for all types of slander and homophobic, references to people like they do to Shakim. But he didn't want to speak on that.
And that's what people need to, and that's what everybody in the sector needs to get through their head. Everybody's hands are not clean. My hands ain't clean. Like I'll sit here and admit I did fuck shit. Now, do I regret some of that fuck shit? I don't. But I'll sit here and admit my hands ain't clean. Just like everybody else's hands ain't clean. And guys like Reb G and Anti-Afro, they need to stop pretending like that they innocent. They ain't innocent. I mean, like, I heard Reb G said in one of his live streams saying, well, we never went at people or was malicious with it. And I was like, dude, in one of AS's community posts, she had a picture of, let me see the transcript, in a rainbow dress, sitting down, and Reb G said, poor rainbow. Now, that's supposed to be a roast? Is it supposed to be making fun of? Is that something that a person that's never done malicious stuff do? Like, come on, dude. Like, stop it. Like, I see a lot of stuff, and I could have called a lot of this stuff out, but it's like I said, I thought it would be a waste of time for me to call that stuff out because nowadays everybody knows Rev G is full of shit. But that's crazy.
Yeah, and I like how Make a Change was saying how, because you know they always love to say Make a Change talks down on Black Americans, and Make a Change was like, well, show the receipts, and he couldn't even do it. He still kept backpedaling, trying to move the goalposts.
Oh, man, come on, man. Rev G is Deion Sanders of the sector, man. Backpedalers is Hall of Fame level, man. They can't fuck with Make a Change, man.
Not at all, bro.
Man, like he was digging in his ass, bro. Man, that dude back, man, he was digging in his ass. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, yo, Reb and AAS, y'all really allowed Make a Change to leave y'all fucking side. Man.
Well,
because
thing,
though,
Make a Change was never AFW. He just did Umar content that everybody used, and folks assumed he was AFW. Like, I've known Max since what, 2018, 2019? He was never AFW. He just did Umar content. But you know, Make a Change is one of them kind of dudes. I call it like I see it. And if it's fuck shit, it's fuck shit. And, you know,
right.
You go against the grain, you know, you own a Sungali thumbnail. Or, you know, she's hunting you down in the chat. Ain't that right, Jerm?
Facts.
You know.
Right. Like, and I mean, and you know, like, and I pretty much said this about Make a Change a long time ago. You know, like the way they treated him, they pretty much used him as a used rag, because, you know, you had people like Lennon and everyone else. They kept using this content as references, and if you pretty much notice, whenever Make a Change don't do Umar content, especially for an extended amount of time, you will see people like KKC and Lennon keep reviewing the same old videos. Yes. Make a Change, put a video out, they be like, oh man, you know, here's a video. Make a Change made this video. I'm going to review it. They pretty much used Make a Change, and Make a Change was pretty much the only one that was out there actually doing real work as far as getting information. As far as everybody else, you know, it was just regurgitated nonsense. And that's why for me at that time, when I was thinking the FDMG school was a scam, and when I was kind of having my questions if it was really a scam, the only person I really paid attention to was Make a Change, because I pretty much knew whenever Make a Change made a video, I knew it was going to be something that's going to be worth looking at, instead of the same old nonsense that AAS does, where she keeps saying, here's a big update, and she don't really say nothing. Oh, but I got a major update in the next video. Stay tuned and I will return. Or with KKC and Lennon Honor reviewing stuff from 3 years ago. I'm like, bro, like, you reviewed this already. Or, you know, like all these other people just regurgitating stuff. But what Make a Change, you know, like whenever he made a video, I would sit and watch.
That's Mac's gift, man. Max, you know, Mac, he stays on the topic. He doesn't get involved in the extra shit. Here's the information, digest it, do it what you will. You know, he carried the sector for a long time.
Right, like I do got a bone to pick with Make a Change. I know Make a Change already know what it is. It's already March 2022, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. It's kind of too late to do that request anyway. Make a Change, because I already got all my stuff. But yeah,
I know what you talk about, though.
That shit don't make no damn sense. It's March 2022. Make a Change. You fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Make a Change. Now you got now you pretty much got all that time to do all them videos on Conscious Energy. When I made a request in December of 2020, before I even did a channel, 2020, I asked for that request. And he was like, all right, man, I got you, BA. I got you. Keep going. March 2022, still ain't no video.
You gotta catch Mac at the right time.
I pretty much told Make a Change. I pretty much told Make a Change this to his face before, and he'll keep saying, "All right, man, I got you, man. I just been busy, man. I just been busy."
Yeah, you gotta catch Mac at the right time, man. You gotta hold his attention for more than 10 minutes, and he'll get on it.
That damn make a change.
Damn, who else is live?
I know Corey live.
Yeah, I seen that.
Like
Will Lock just went live.
Yeah, ain't nobody over there.
shoot,
Oh, and
apparently,
oh man, these motherfuckers. So look, so okay, so you know how Corey live is basically saying a grown man can hit his link, right? Now me and Mons is live and saying Corey can hit her link.
That is a weird situation.
that storyline dragging on for way too long, man.
Too long, bro. Like
I mean,
they
like
should have called it quits a long time ago.
I mean, like the peak of that was that CPS stuff, you know, like, and I
Yep.
really don't condone that. I don't
Yep.
condone that, but that was the peak. It's like, okay, you know, like, what y'all gonna do next?
Oh man,
Allegedly, cops showed up at Corey's house allegedly, but I don't know.
I mean, if the cops showed up, like, what they do? I mean, he's still alive. It ain't like he in jail or anything. Like, well,
Right.
what's new?
Yeah, that is a weird situation now, man. I just stay in the clouds. I don't even try to get involved in that shit.
Hell no.
Nah, man, I'm good. You know, like the only thing I'm gonna say is like, look, man, like this shit dragging on for too long, man. Like where it gonna end at? I mean, hey, you know, if it's going, hey, you know, it's like I say, no, I'm gonna stay out of it.
I mean, shit, that's the safe place to be sometimes. Is out the mix.
Yep. And shit is way more entertaining just to sit back and watch. You feel me? And don't be involved in none of this shit.
Right, but I was seeing some people in the chat though. They was saying they wish Corey would just stop already. You know, like I think he need to as well. You know, I think me personally, I just think he just need to throw the white flag up. You know, because once CPS called, man, that should have been like, yo, I gotta get off this shit right here.
Or get on some other shit. Like,
yeah, something. Yeah,
I thought when they started the whole fatherhood mafia, I thought they was gonna take that brand and just, you know, roll with it and build off of that, not use that as like a click up type deal to go at them. You feel me? Because the fatherhood shit sounded dope when he first came out with it. I ain't even gonna lie, and I thought he was gonna build off of that type of brand. You feel me?
They can really go somewhere with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's like I said, like they just too focused on, you know, like the bullshit. And it's kind of like, all right, you know, like if y'all got some stuff going on offline, you know, deal with that offline. But if y'all got this fatherhood mafia stuff, you know, look, you know, I pretty much need for them to start doing some lives or some panels about fatherhood, like have certain topics, like I would say have certain topics, like for instance, maybe about, okay, what's it like being a father raising a daughter versus raising a son? Was it like being a single father? And y'all can find single fathers out there and do interviews with them, do discussions with them, like have certain topics about that and just do it as a weekly thing or like probably like 3 days a week. But it's like, again, it's like, you know, like every time I see a Corey Slater video, it's like he keeps talking about them. And it's kind of like, dude, like, again, I pretty much understand that some crazy shit went on, but that's beyond YouTube. And you got to deal with that shit offline. But as far as online, if you want a presence on YouTube, a positive presence, you know, like you really got to get on your fatherhood mafia shit instead of focusing on this nonsense.
Yeah. I see a lot of people falling into that I like to call it that smoke god trap. Like when you get so fixated on, you know, people in the sector, like you lose sight of what you should be doing or could be doing. You know, I think he's distracted right now.
Yeah, very, very distracted.
You know, they should learn. You know, take lessons from Smoke. Smoke, you know, had the sector at his fingertips, but you know, then they snatched his channel.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? That man put a lot of work into building that channel, building that platform. Just got sucked into the black hole.
That's what
Yep.
tends to happen. You know, like in the thing with Smoke, man, he pretty much had he had everybody in his camp. He had everybody in his camp. You know, a lot of these people in the chat now, they was hanging out with him. Then it all just faded away, you know. And it was like Flacco said a while back. Smoke God really could have had a Smoke network on his channel where everybody went live. Everybody had a scheduled live, go about 1 to 2 hours, have his channel be 24/7. And he probably would have racked up a whole bunch of money probably right now. He would take
Yeah,
most of the proceeds and all that, you know, because he really did had a dedicated fan base. You know, he had Stargate. You know, y'all know how Stargate is. You know, she loyal to the damn T. You know, you have people like Identity. You know, you see how Binary benefited from that with Identity and Stargate. You know, whenever Binary said, "Hey, look, I got a show," they be up there all the time. And if they're not there on time, they'll be there. Like they'll always be there. So Smoke would have had them. I mean, shit, that would have been guaranteed money right there. All these other people, you know, like QT was up there a lot. I saw Keeper, Me and Mines, Grown Man, all them people. You know, you really could have had a 24-hour Smoke God network on your channel. And you could have had everybody had a schedule every day. You know, even people like Creepy People could have had that. Could have had our own show. Binary could have been there too. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, we'll never know though. We'll never know.
Speaking of creepy, I think she one of the only few people that said they leaving the sector and actually left and didn't come back.
Bruh, like I pretty much guarantee you she one of these troll accounts.
I mean, it's hard, man. It's hard. Yeah, I think she peeks in from time to time. I don't know if she's a regular, but I think she peeks in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard to let. I mean, this shit can be addicting if you let it get to that point.
Mm-hmm. Like especially the stuff that's going on with Stargate and shit. Like I know her ass would have been nosy, be like, "Oh man, what happened? Let me see what happened." Shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised she drop out the clouds one day, hop on the panel.
Right. You never know, bro. So what else happened over the weekend, y'all?
Let's start with the highlight, man. Let's start with the Binary live yesterday.
Yeah, that was hilarious, bro. It was Darrell versus Photon twice and then remix.
And then Identity.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, I will say, bro, like D Darrell can't catch a break. You feel me? Because just the other night, you know, Knockout did a live on him.
Yeah, Knockout did a live earlier today on him. reviewing that Binary show. I was like, God, you just.
But see the thing about that live. I mean, like we all know we all know Binary was waiting for that. You know, like he put D Darrell's name in the title with Identity. Right. So you know, like, and if anybody been watching D Darrell over the years, we all know, you know, how easily D Darrell get triggered. So shit, you know, like that was, you know, because as soon as I saw that title, I was like, man, D man, please don't go on there. There we go. He did.
Coming.
Yeah, he knew it was coming. Yep, facts.
Yeah.
Like I watched them a couple weeks ago on Knockout. I was like, man, he kicked you off like 12 times, bro. Like, stop. This let him have it, man. And go to your own channel, do some shit. Quit going up there, man. You're embarrassing yourself.
Like, but see, I was telling D Darrell earlier in the year when he was saying at the beginning of the year that he was going to, you know, focus on other sectors, you know, like, and I was going to be focusing on other sectors as well. And I was telling him, I was like, look, man, you know, like you got this whole manosphere thing, you know, like that should be your number one focus along with your life solutions channel. And that's what I was telling him to do. But, you know, it's like I say, you know, like everybody's an adult, and everybody gonna do what they're gonna do. And and clear with me, you know, like it's no secret. I rock with D Darrell, you know, that's my boy. But it's like I said, I was like, D Darrell, man, like you gotta, you know, like you gotta learn to pick your battles, and you gotta know when you're getting set up. And I pretty much know Binary ain't gonna admit it, but yeah, but he was setting up the trap. He was setting up that trap, man.
Well, he laid the bait out, man. He laid the bait out, and Darrell couldn't help himself.
Yeah, man. And then he had that live today. Now, granted, that live was lit, but I mean, but like that type of role D Darrell has now, I pretty much think that that's the role D Darrell needs to take now. You know, just kind of that peacemaker thing. You know, like he don't got to be the heel right now. I mean, you know, you got Stargate. You know, she practically the number one heel right now in the sectors. So if I was D Darrell, I'd be saying to myself, all right, look, you know, like this right here is when I'm gonna take my break a little bit. Then once the Stargate stuff kind of swindled down, you know, if I want to get some heat, you know, I'll go ahead and get some heat again. You know, but D Darrell, man, you gotta take a break, bro. You know, like you gotta play babyface now.
He ain't gonna listen to you, man. He ain't gonna listen to anybody. Darrell is gonna be Darrell. And I've known Darrell for years. He is gonna be Darrell. He can't help himself, man. He can't sit back and watch drama and not involve himself in it some form or fashion. He can't help it. He can't help it. I mean, he's a, you know, for lack of better terms, Darrell's kind of a soft target. You know, put his name in the title, say his name on live in a negative way, Darrell gonna find out about it. He's gonna do a video or live. It's easy money for whoever doing it.
But you know what the crazy thing was though, like I was planning on watching D Darrell's live tonight anyway, and I was actually going to plan on going to the panel, and I was going to tell Darrell, I was like, look, man, like I'm pretty much looking at the title, you know, like you say this is going to be your last response, man. You know, we really got to hold you to it, man. You know, because you really got to take a break, man. You got to take a break from being the heel right now. You know, like you gotta focus on other things right now, like you said. You know, so you gotta take a break. You know, that's what I was going to do. But obviously, you know, it turned to carrying them, and you know, I was just sitting back, just enjoying the show.
You know, yeah, I was partaking in some popcorn, watching that live. That's not going to be resolved anytime soon. I don't see that one.
You got yo drama. Got Carrie Ann saying, "I love when drama gossips so much." Damn.
Yo, Sparta, bro, yeah, I miss Verla, bro. The little couple of live streams she did was so fucking funny, man. I wish she still kept doing them, because it's like with Verla, it was just like nothing but like trolls that'll pop up in the chat, and she'll take the shit like so seriously. But you know what I'm saying? Verla don't take no shit. She'll block you real quick.
That's the problem. You block 95% of the sector.
bro. Like I remember like back in 2020, like October, I want to say. I remember when Monty Woodgrain warned us about her. I remember he warned us about her, and I would keep seeing her in the chat, and she would say hi to me, and sometimes I won't catch it, and then she would make this comment saying, "I said hi." I was like, "Hold up, like you ain't you ain't my girl. Like, what? Hold up, like you ain't gonna talk to me like that. Like I'm supposed to say hi to you as if I'm your fucking man. You better calm that shit down."
That's Verla though, man. Like I'm like one of the few people she didn't block. Like, hey Verla, like just so I can stay on the unblocked list.
Shit, I mean, she really ain't never blocked me. But you know, I'll be feeling some type of way, you know, because whenever she said, "Well, hey," or say something like, "Well, I guess you ain't gonna talk to me," I was like, "Look, you know, like I ain't got time for this." So I pretty much don't say nothing back. But shit, like if she said that shit in my damn presence, you know, I would have been a little bit nastier to her. Like yo, hold on, man, who the fuck you talking to like that, yo? Like you ain't my fucking woman. Shit.
I mean, man, I don't know if y'all seen when Anti ran her up out of smoke chat.
I was there.
Yeah, you seen that, bro?
Come on, man. Yeah, I saw that. Like, chased her off, and I want to say she went live right after the shit. Like,
yep, she did. Yep.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, Verla's a character, man. It's a lot of characters, man. It's a lot of characters.
Yeah, like, and she would say, anybody want to come up? Nobody doesn't want to talk to me. I'm like, lady, like, like don't nobody know you like that, especially when you got a bad rep here. You think people gonna be going up there? I mean, there may be people like Pillsbury or somebody, or no, like, or no, like it wasn't Pillsbury, it was Identity with Held's ass. I'm like, Identity, why you going up there, bro? You already setting yourself up, Identity, because you already know what's gonna happen. Once you go up there, Verla gonna keep coming to your streams. Hi, Identity. I said hi to you. Well, I guess you ain't talking to me, Identity. I'm like, bro, man, you setting yourself up, man. Don't do that. I'm like, don't do that, Identity.
Yeah, I tried to say what's up to her in her live stream, and she body bagged me, and then blocked me right after.
Yeah, you gotta be nice to Verla, Germ. You gotta be nice.
Well, according to her, I was saying some fucked up shit about it. And I'm like, Verla, what are you talking about? And she was like, you know what I'm talking about. Don't make me go get the screenshots. And she blocked me.
I think she was talking about because you were laughing when AES ran out the chat room. Like,
I was laughing at that, and I was laughing when I forgot who it was, but they said Don was standing at her crib or something. You know what Omar was looking for when he said he vandalized the building? Somebody said Don was at her crib and shit. And I was rolling, bro, and she got mad at me.
Verla, man.
Like, damn, Verla.
So back to this binary shit. I'm asking, do you think Darrell got body bagged on that live?
Darrell?
Yeah.
He body bagged Photon.
Yeah, he body bagged Photon. Like that was an easy one.
But remix, man, I think I get that edge to remix. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that one I give it to remix. I didn't catch when Identity got up there though.
Now with remix and Darrell, I would call that a tie, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would call that a tie, to be honest. But that was real close. With Darrell and Identity, that was kind of a clusterfuck, to be honest. So I can't really call that one. I really can't call that one. Because like that type of stuff went in all different types of angles. Then all of a sudden got Identity acting all unprofessional, saying bitches and fuck you and all this other stuff. I'm like, bro, man, I can't judge this. I can't judge that one.
I'm gonna have to go watch that, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Like with because what's crazy was that when Identity was going at Darrell, at one point in time, Identity was saying, like, you're pretty much not a professional, yada yada yada. Then all of a sudden he just started cussing, and I'm like, yo, hold up, man. Like this ain't professional. So what is this? This ain't professional.
Well, man, I had Identity. I had Identity on the points 2-1. I gave him to Identity just because he got out of character a little bit. I gave it to her. I give her Identity 2-1 on that one. Photon, that was a weird one. That was a weird one. The remix one didn't last long enough for me to kind of really score that one.
Yeah, like I think the thing with Darrell, like if you're gonna go toe to toe with Darrell, man, you gotta have stamina, because that dude Darrell will not stop, man.
He won't. Yeah.
That's the whole thing about Darrell, man. He will not stop. Like if you don't go toe to toe with Darrell, man, like you better keep going. I think that's where Photon fucked up. Because every time Photon said, man, can you stop talking? Can you stop talking? I'm getting outwinded here.
I mean, Darrell, when he gets going, he goes and goes and goes and goes. Like you got to know when to kind of turn it off for him.
Mm-hmm. Like I think that's where Stargate got her stamina from, because she kept going and going and going last night. Or
that shit she was doing, like, God damn. I'm like, you gonna stop eventually? I've heard this before. I've heard it. Like, Jesus.
Because Darrell body Photon more than once at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Darrell's up. Photon's got him a couple times though.
He did.
He got him a couple. That's always interesting to watch them two kind of go at it.
Yeah, that'd be the most funniest stuff, bro. Because you know, Photon just say random shit, and D the real, well, he just be wanting to talk about Photon's appearance and shit like that, and he just be trying to like stun him. You feel me? Like stun on him, like what you got? How much money you made? You know, just saying just shit like that.
Where's the Oracle at? Where's Tiff P? Where's Tiff Griffin at? Where's Tiff Griffin at? You goofy. You goofy.
Yeah, Photon, he can be random at times, man.
Super random. Yo, dude was trying to throw shots at me today. Like, bro, chill. And then gonna turn right around and be like, shout out to Germ on the board. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here with that, dog.
Man, Photon gonna be Photon, man. Photon,
yeah, that's why I don't ever take him serious. You feel me? That should be hilarious to me.
Right, like, but I remember when he was Al Allen, man. He was acting real normal at first when he was on Shaquem Raw's lives, like back in January 2021, when he was Al Allen or AI Allen. He was just acting normal. And I remember the first ever time he was on my panel, you know, he was just acting real normal. Then just all of a sudden, just something started to flip, where he would just start spazzing out. And I was like, yo, bro, you all right? You know,
man.
but the more he did it, you know, we was all like, all right, then, you know, I guess that's Photon. So we just like, all right, that's Photon.
Yeah, I remember Photon. My first time seeing Photon kind of like go left was probably like when he used to come on Slander God shit back in the day. Like, what the fuck what is he talking about, man? Like, what is Photon's gonna be Photon, man. Like, you know, be careful when you get on the panel with him because you don't know what you're gonna get.
Exactly,
bro. But I think one thing we can give Photon, I think Photon was one of the main reasons why Slander Ave started to pop off like that, man. Because them earlier Slander Ave lives, I'm not sure if y'all saw those earlier ones, but him and Mike Powell, man, him and Mike Powell, they used to go at it, and I think where it really started to pop off was when apparently Photon drove that cop car to what was apparently Mike Powell's old house or old apartment in New York.
Yeah, I remember that shit,
man.
Bro, what?
Yeah, he had the camera on and everything, and knocked on the door, rang the doorbell. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, he was. Yeah, like he was ringing it, and Mike Powell gave him the address, but that wasn't where he lives at now. That was his old apartment, because I think Mike Powell's in Texas or whatever now. But yeah, bro, like he actually went up to that apartment. He was filming it on live stream live. It was like, yo, bro, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, man. Like,
yeah, Jeremy, you had to be there, man. Like, what the hell? He was this filming it, like just standing outside. This your address, ain't it? And where you stay at?
Bro, man, like,
wow.
Photon was unhinged. Photon was unhinged during them early Slander Ave vids. Those very early Slander Ave lives when it was Spot him and Slander were the co-hosts. Man, fucking comedy. Like, I remember like the mayonnaise fries. That time, the mayonnaise fries, the ISIS chick, you know, like he was giving us, like giving us vibes that he does cocaine, that he's a damn police officer, man. That motherfucker was unhinged back then.
Shit, ain't nothing changed with Photon. You just got a better package now.
Yo, my first time ever seeing Photon, like, you know, just go crazy and shit, is when he got mad that Muslim was on somebody's panel. And he started like cussing Muslim out, like for no reason at all. And I'm like, damn, bro, like what Muslim do? Because, you know, he was mad because Muslim was a non-black. I'm like, damn, bro. And that's when I just started seeing him around the sector more and more.
Mm-hmm. I remember that one time he came into my panel getting that outlaw for a damn playlist. I'm like, Photon, what the hell are you talking about? A playlist?
Yeah, I remember that shit too. I saw your playlist, man. There's some suspect stuff there. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? A damn playlist.
And the funny thing, I ain't seen Outlaw since.
Did he ever explain what he meant by that?
No, folks, I was like, yeah, I saw some suspect stuff, man. You had some weird stuff, man. We gotta talk about it. Like, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, you got some suspect stuff. Like, I think Outlaw was like, yo, man, fuck this shit. We'll go somewhere else.
Oh my god. So how y'all think this storyline between him and Carrie gonna end? You think he just gonna up and stop talking about it finally? Or
Nope.
he just gonna keep
No,
milking?
Why would he? It's content.
yeah, that's pretty much what he gonna do. Like he gonna keep milking it. I mean, I think if Carrie stopped talking about Photon, he may stop, or he may keep going until he realizes, yeah, like I ain't getting nothing much out of it. But yeah, man, he gonna keep talking about it. Because really, what else is there to talk about? I mean, there's stuff to talk about now, but just wait about 2 weeks. What's there gonna be talked about?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Photon will find something.
Right.
He'll find something.
He shit. With Photon, all he gotta do is just look in the chat and just randomly pick somebody to start cussing them out. There's content right there.
See, that's how he got Nappy Yankee.
Yeah, bro. Like that was so random. You feel me? He started talking about Nappy Yankee and shit. I'm like, bro, what did he even do to you?
Yeah,
But
like
for real,
I wasn't expecting all that. I'm like, man, come on, Photon, but you ain't gotta do all that now. Like I wasn't trying to get at Nappy Yankee, like saying that he evil or whatever. Now, if this was like last year, I probably would have done my videos probably would have been a little bit more spicy and y'all would have had something to say. But it's 2022. I'm like, man, look, man, let me go ahead and just make this video, say what I disagree with, and move on. Man, but damn, Photon was extending that shit. I'm like, god damn, bro.
Man,
I
Photon
trying to do
take a 5-minute clip and turn it into a 2-hour show.
Yeah.
The triangles. Try the angles. I'm like, what? This is I guess the fourth dimension we in. Okay. But,
so, who else has smoke today?
Let's see. Well, shit, Darrell was catching the most flack, man.
He was.
I couldn't believe he did the video though, man. That dropped my head. Like, no, you just gave AS 2 weeks worth of content.
Man,
You just gave her
I'm
2 weeks
surprised
worth of content.
that she still be on D Darrell head. Like, besides this video, has D Darrell said anything about her?
No, but see, you got to understand how she's operating right now. Like the Umar stuff, it ain't popping. Let's be clear about it. It ain't popping for real. But it is popping. People in the sector, especially Darrell. You put Darrell name in the title, do a video on him or whatever, he's gonna respond. It's like clockwork. She's got 2 weeks worth of content off a 1-minute video.
Hey, speaking of AAS, like I put in my community tab earlier this week that this month gonna be the 1-year anniversary of that celebration that D Darrell put up, that I was in attendance for, with AAS first channel being removed. Now, I remember during that time, man, we was getting so much heat from everybody, bro. Like they was all like, "Oh my god, like why would you celebrate someone's channel getting deleted?" Yada, bro, man. We was getting so much flack. All of us was like, and I remember like almost everybody was there. We was dressed up in all white and shit. We was drinking, man. Man, that shit was lit as hell.
Yeah,
man.
I remember that live. I was like, y'all just don't know. I was laughing because y'all just don't know. Darrell should have told y'all she's coming back. She's coming back. Y'all thought she would go. She coming back.
Man, but look though, but I want to ask y'all too though. Looking back at it now, a year later, would y'all have like different opinions about it now? Like, would y'all be more in favor of it, or would y'all would have attended it? Or,
I mean, I was in attendance. I was in the chat. I was just, soaking it all in. Like, I'm free to go where the fuck I want to go. I mean, it was a moment. I ain't gonna, whatever you think about it, it was a moment just to kind of see that going on live. I mean, it's I don't regret being in the chat watching that show. Like, what I got to be ashamed for?
Yeah, because for me, I would have definitely been there. Because in hindsight, seeing how she, you know what I'm saying, was talking shit on me, and I never said nothing to this woman. So yeah, bro, I would have definitely been there celebrating and all that.
Well, Germ, you hang out with demons. You was in all the demon chats.
And it kills me, bro, because she be there just like everybody else be everywhere.
That is funny. You're there with everybody else, but you'll lie and say, "Oh, somebody sent me clips." No, this meant you was there. You was in the clouds. It's cool.
I know,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
It's like, yeah, like it's like, bro, like, look, when she keeps saying, "Oh, they keep sending me clips," like, who is sending you these clips? I mean, is it Reb G? I mean, like, who keeps sending you things? Who has time to be doing all of that? Like, for real. I mean,
Nobody.
I mean, it pretty much got to the point where she would take clips of my videos, and I'm like, look, now with my platform, like it's pretty small, so I know damn well ain't no AFWs really checking out for my shit like that. So I pretty much know you watching my shit too. So it's like, man, look, I ain't trying to hear all that.
Yeah, she be listening. Like it's okay. It's okay if you don't want to participate in the chat. That's fine. But don't act like I don't know anything about this channel and some random person. Like, come on. We know who you was in your camp. Y'all watch. Y'all in the clouds. Quit front, man.
I really do want to make that AFW documentary though, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it though, because I think a lot of people scared to get interviewed because of how they roll out here, man. Seem like they got everybody on their toes lately.
I don't know why. Like, what you gonna do? I'm in a live stream. Okay. I mean, you gonna do the documentary, man? Do the shit. I'm sure you give CE $50. He'll tell you what you want to know.
Right. But I was thinking about just doing it, but it's like I said, like I want to get the best context I can give it, because like I said, I wasn't as engaged with that group than I was with the Good Guys. Because when I made that Good Guys documentary, it was a lot more easier to write down the script and all that and kind of go through the timeline. But the AFWs, though, like I want to be as fair and balanced as I can. Like otherwise, with them being an LLC, quote unquote, now they probably might sue me for slander, probably give me like a Tasha K moment. So I'm like, look, man, I gotta go around and interview people.
I mean, you gonna find it hard to find somebody in that camp that's gonna ruin it, especially with you anyway. You gonna have to catch like clips from other people's shows, but they're not gonna. I mean, it's a story to tell. It's a very interesting story. Who's in it? Who's down? Who's not down? Who was down? Like, I mean, shit. So many people don't flip flop and switch sides. It's a story though, man. You gotta find a way to kind of tell it. Like I said, CE give you everything you want to know. $50, man.
Dude, like he pretty much gonna tell me that that Make a Change trying to take over the AFW. I'm gonna put that in the documentary.
Hell, might as well. It's part of the story.
Oh hell no!
Oh, hey yo, be accountable, and you can get a hold of them emails that Pillsbury leaked way back when.
Yep. I mean,
yeah, that too. But see, the thing is though, like that's just one part of the story, man. Because there was so much that went on. There was so much that went on, like, and I really don't want to miss anything, like nothing too major, like I want to know the early beginnings. Now, I mean, like as far as the early beginnings, I got Black Anonymous blogs and whatnot. I got Black Anonymous blogs and whatnot. But it's like, as far as like the insides of it and all that, man, like I gotta talk to people who was in that camp. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be people that's in that camp now. It's only 2 people, but it's like, like the people that used to rock with them, like, let me see a transcript and beautiful Bernice and all that. But see, I think the problem is because it's me and who I'm associated with. I think that's the problem.
According to Anti, it's a lot of behind the scenes AFWs, allegedly.
Shit. Who?
We'll never know.
Right.
I would like to know who, because if you guys slew of AFWs, I'm wondering why Umar ain't in jail yet. With all this detective work y'all got going on.
Man,
Right.
shit, the detective was making change. Shit.
Exactly.
That was the detective. Even he told you, like, dude, I don't see it happening, but here's the information. Do what you want with it.
That's pretty much what it boiled down to. So
yeah. It's been
So what? Let me ask y'all. With them making AFW LLC, what is their mission? Like, what is their goal to do with a AFW LLC?
we don't know.
I mean, like the closest thing that we can find is Black Anonymous defining what an AFW is, and it's basically just to take down scammers like Umar and think they need to go away. But if that's their mission, it still hasn't happened yet. And it's like I said, it's like, okay, like if y'all want to make all these excuses on why Umar ain't going to jail, then explain the other black scammers doing the exact same thing and they get caught in 2 years, like Fred the scammer, Fred D. Scott, and a lot of these particular African scammers that be coming to the States and they get caught up in a year or 2 years, maximum 3 years. Umar been out here doing this shit for what, 11, 12 years? Some people say 6 years. I mean, it's like, what's the hold up, AFWs? I mean, like, I'm waiting, like, and that's pretty much one of the things that got me thinking differently about them in the summer of 2020, because it was like, y'all keep saying the same thing and nothing's happening. And I remember one Lennon live I saw over the summer, somebody super chatted him saying, well, how come ain't nothing happening to Umar? Then Lennon would say, oh, well, it's probably because these cops don't care about black people getting used up. And the first thing I said was like, wait a minute, like, if you're talking about black people getting mistreated, that's one thing. We're talking about money here. We're talking about money. That's way different. That's way different. So you really can't use the race card with that. So that's what kind of had me thinking and looking at them sideways, because I'm looking for results, much like with the school not being open and everybody's like, where's the school? Oh, the school's a scam. I'm like, okay, well, Umar ain't locked up or nothing. So I got to look at the AFWs differently. Where the results at?
We'll never know, man, because it's so much, it's we know something, but we don't know something. Cause we don't even know about the private conversations these folks be having. Like what are y'all even talking about?
Yeah. And I be seeing AAS in the chats a lot talking about how much her and Gerald be talking so much behind the scenes.
That's her twin, man. That's her partner. It's gonna be a cold day when they flip on each other.
Boy, oh, that would. But I just find it weird how you know what I'm saying, he's a whole married man, but you talking to this online woman all day, every day about some YouTube shit.
We'll never know what the fuck they be talking about. I mean, it's just a weird relationship, Yeah, you just got to kind of like to shake your head to it. Like, what? I don't get it. Like, man, the Umar content ain't that important enough for me to be picking up no phone, talking to no motherfucker about that shit.
You know what? Like, that kind of reminds me of something. I remember when I first saw AAS's videos and I saw the amount of videos that she made, the first person I thought of was this YouTuber called Joy Sparkle BS. Now, I'm not sure if y'all guys are familiar with her as a YouTuber, but it was this white chick. Bro, when I tell you that chick was obsessive with trying to get people like Onision down, Daddy 05 down, like those type of people were not good people. And it was good that she was going after those people. But bro, she would make about like 10 to 12, 15 videos a day on these people. And this was like back in 2013, 2014. She was so obsessive with it. And they got to the point where people were just turning on her, to the point where she got her channel closed down and she's doing some other type of shit right now. But when I saw AAS's videos, I was like, yo, this is like Joy Sparkle BS. The same thing. So my red flag was already up when I started seeing her stuff in 2019. So
yeah, but I think the pivot came last year. Like people start really kind of paying attention to the Umar stuff like that. To the degree that she, folks is like, well, we on to some other shit,
Right, because the thing about with the Umar stuff, I mean, like if there's no progress on either side, it's kind of like, okay, like what exactly are we talking about? Like, and I pretty much said this before, that I think the only time now anybody should make any type of Umar content these days is if the school opens, which, by the way, for y'all out there, I really don't think that school ain't gonna open. But if the school opens, if Umar goes to jail, or if that school gets taken away, those are only 3 times that we should be talking about Umar at this point. Like stuff about the HVAC. It's like, okay, so HVAC, okay, is the school gonna open tomorrow? Okay, if it ain't, then okay, then what exactly are we talking about? Like if Umar says something about saying that, oh, I got the lights on. Okay, is the school okay? What's next? It's like, okay, like we pretty much heard everything already, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, some people have gotten tired of it. I mean, most people have, but you still have that small demographic that hangs on every Umar live and Umar meme and whatever. You still got that small. It's gotten a lot smaller over the past couple of years.
To answer Identity's question, nah, it ain't no Umar sector. Like to me, the Umar sector died when that Argus Archibald lawsuit got dropped, because I think that was their last chance of really doing something to Umar. I was like, well, let's move on.
Yo, that was the biggest crock of bullshit I ever seen, bro. Argus Archibald.
You had to see it, like how it was put together. It was like, this is like who did this,
bro? Like it was really getting to a point. To me, I would say probably like a week before that lawsuit was dropped, I was seriously thinking to myself, I was like, bro, there is no way that Anti-Afro, King Kong Crazy, and others are still hyping up this lawsuit. And I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, what if Anti-Afro knows this judge and it's a corrupt ass judge and they actually take all these people to jail? That's what I was thinking probably like a week before. And I was getting kind of worried. Then when I saw that shit got fucking dropped, man, I was like, these got to be the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever fucking seen. How the hell y'all gonna hype that shit up like that? The way that shit was damn drawn out. I was like, there's no way that y'all gonna look at that lawsuit and still hype that shit up. So that's why I was thinking that there was a judge that was corrupt. Like they had a corrupt judge on their hands or something. I was like, bruh, man, ain't no way in hell they gonna hype up this still. But they did. And it's fucking dumb, man.
And look how times has changed now. Now they got all this smoke for KKC and Lennon.
No, because they don't play ball with them no more, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're happy doing what they do, and they don't need direction, guidance, or input. They do what they do. They like to come around and control. I said this a long time. It's a control thing.
Shoot, bro, man. Like the only thing I can say about all that is what a difference a year makes, man. Because there was a lot of us, like me, the good guys, the real man. Like we kept trying to tell these people about Anti-Afro. We kept trying to tell them about Anti-Afro, man, and we was all like, "Oh, you guys are a bunch of Umarians and yada yada yada." And man, like there are times like my videos were getting flagged.
Yo, y'all ain't gonna believe this one, yo. I'm gonna just let him come up and speak his speech.
Oh shit.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love. Peace and love, man. What's up, man? What's up? Be accountable. What's up, DJ Drama?
No habla
DJ
inglés.
Drama, head deacon at the Church of Consciousness, man. What's going down, man? Jeremy on the board. What's good?
What's poppin'? Hey, yo, you gotta give us the intro, Conscious, bro.
Man, this is Conscious Energy. Speaking to you with the spectacular vernacular, doing it all legal so I can fly like an eagle. Family, I'm sending y'all tons of good energy. Take that, take that, take that. In my Ric Flair voice was just woo, breathing in that good air. Be accountable, man. What's going down in the city, man?
Hola, no habla inglés, señor. ¿Cómo?
Hey man, I had a flashback, man, to back in the day when you was doing them debates, man. Know what I'm saying? People ask me all the time, man, we'll be accountable. Go bring back that debates. I said, I don't know, man. Look, I'm pretty sure you remember that phone call. I ain't gonna bring it up, but you remember the phone call we had between me, you, and D Darrell, and we had the little kerfuffle. You know what I'm saying, with the chick with the money. All that shit is over with, bro. All that shit over with, bro. It's time to do something. Cause right now, man, the sector ain't doing a damn thing. The Umar sector dead. Shit, man, we need somebody like a fire in the sector again, bro. Somebody needs to do something, bro. Look at Umar Johnson, man, burning that sage. Look at Umar Johnson burning that sage, man.
Lord have mercy.
All right, Conscious. Now look, bro. Now look. Now, you and me, you know, we had this conversation before.
Hey, let's not, but look, let's not put the conversation out in the public. I know exactly what we talked about, so let's just dance around now. I don't want to put the conversation in the public that we had between me and you. But go ahead, brother.
Now, with all that being said, the request I have for you, I pretty much still stand on that. You know, like I can't let my conscience, no pun intended, keep going that the way that it is if that request ain't granted.
Brother, now I'm gonna tell you right now, be accountable. Like I told a whole lot of people, Oz ain't gonna never get no money from me. Never. Not Satan will be drinking Ozarka ice water in hell for Oz get one dime from me. Period. And any one of you simps who feel some way about it, it is what it is. Now, so that's between me and her, and it got nothing to do with nobody else on YouTube, just me and Oz. So if Oz can't forgive me, why can't y'all? Let me say it again. If Oz can't forgive me for her money, why can't y'all forgive and let's move on? That's what I want to know.
Now, Conscious, no. Now, okay, so I want you to hear it from my perspective, bro. Don't you think you may owe it to me? And I ain't trying to be Dr. Nikki when I say this, but don't you think after everything that I had to go through when I had to pull my neck out for you, putting you in those debates,
I put my neck out for you too, bro. Hold
on. Because there were a lot of times I was getting a lot of flack and a lot of heat. Keep putting you on those debates, and I will keep telling
because
people,
man, niggas jealous, man. Come on,
brother.
Man. You act like, bro, like somebody doing you a damn favor.
Hold on,
the
brother.
same Negroes who was hate, bro, they won a damn debate from the get-go, bro. You don't understand that, nigga? You don't understand that, bro? That's dumb as hell. You think them same trolls gave a fuck about your debates? They didn't want it to be successful from the get-go. If you don't understand that, be accountable, you don't understand YouTube. Them same Negroes who had a problem, where are they today? Where they at? They ain't nowhere to be found. So don't tell me about some goddamn body who had a problem with you bringing me on from the debates. I was the most consistent on your channel doing the debates. And the amount of disrespect that I got from D Darrell and a bunch of them goddamn flunkies is the reason why I don't fuck with the good guys no more.
All right. All right.
Stop with that simp shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. If you don't want to bring the debates back, That's you, bro. That's your channel. I can give a damn. But I'm gonna tell you this here, be accountable. You had a good thing going on, and you allowed a Jezebel to come into our sector and ruin it. You want to tell me?
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
The most consistent, and you can't tell me I wasn't. I did my job when I was asked to. When I was asked to, I did what I was supposed to do.
Yo,
And you need to sell out
What's good, bro?
weak backbone ass Negroes, man. Period.
All right. So, all right. So, conscious. All right. So, conscious. Now, it's pretty much 1 o'clock in the morning. My lady sleep. So, I'm pretty much not going to yell back at you like you yelled at me. Now, with all that being said, brother, it's like I said before, you and me had the conversation, and my stance is still the same. Now, with what I was trying to tell you is, it would be nice for you as a man to owe me a favor like I owed you a favor.
And what's the favor you want, bro?
Is what I requested that you told me not to say to everybody.
Oh, okay, well, like I say, it ain't gonna happen, brother. It ain't gonna happen. Period. Point blank.
Wait.
So that being said, man,
brother.
that being said, man, everybody have a good goddamn night.
Wait. CE, no.
Hold on, bro. CE,
Wait,
don't
hold
leave,
on.
bro. Don't leave.
I got
dog.
one question.
Come on,
One question. CE. Oh, come on.
Damn, bro. Man, see, come back from here, dog.
Motherfucker.
Yo, that was fucking hilarious, bro. He was going off.
Bro,
Oh my
man, he was
God.
so lucky it's 1 o'clock in the morning and my girl sleep, man, because the way he was yelling at me, bro, man.
Yeah, you have to put a gun to your head for a damn debate. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Man, like he's so lucky it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I got my girl sleep, man, because my girl would have got mad as hell at me for yelling like that one time I yelled at Oracle, bro.
Bro, conscious energy, bro. Come back, dog. You can't just do that and then dip out all super fast, bro. You gotta come back up.
You gotta come back, brother. Conscious.
Oh my God.
Damn.
But yeah, man. But anyways, though, for y'all just tuning in, it's like I said, I pretty much never said that the debates were done. It's because that there's not enough people to participate, and it takes two to tango. Now, if one person says, "Hey, I want to debate this person," and the other person doesn't want to do the debates, then there's not going to be any debate. So that's why there hasn't been no debates. Now, with all that being said, if that was the last debate I had back in October or September, it's like, okay, cool. You know, life moves on. But that's why it ain't been no debates. It isn't because of Eyes Antonia. It isn't because, you know, like I felt some type of way about conscious energy. Now, with conscious energy, I made it clear to him, until you give that girl her money back, you can't do no debates until you give her that money back. And as y'all heard, he said no. So if anyone ask him why, or if conscious energy want to bring this narrative around because I'm pretty sure now Photon DNA gonna do a live about this. So this is another thing that y'all guys got content on. And Brother Conscious gonna be like, yeah, man, I was talking to Brother Be Accountable last night, and he was having that simp juice, player. I was asking him for them debates. And he wouldn't even do it, Brother Photon DNA. So you explain to me why Jezebel for $820, Brother Photon. How can you do that? You know, that's pretty much what's gonna happen tomorrow.
Conscious, you gonna let him say this about you, bro? You ain't gonna come back on the panel, bro? You gonna let him say this?
Now, this is my inside voice, Conscious. I mean, so if you're gonna come back up and you're gonna yell at me, bro, I mean, like, you might as well, because this is my inside voice, bro. Like I said, man, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, bro, man. I ain't got time to be damn yelling, man. I'm out here smoking and shit, man. I ain't got time to yell tonight, man. I don't want my blood pressure up tonight, man. I really don't want to pull an oracle on your ass, man. I really don't. Don't do that, conscious. Don't do that, conscious. You know, like I'm trying to be very, very respectful.
I knew he was gonna find you. I knew he was gonna find you.
Bro, yes, dog.
But that's why I called him. He my disgruntled employee. He my employee, man. You know, like I'm the Vince McMahon of this shit, man. Everybody got to come to me for some damn money. But if you're gonna get some money from me, you better work. You better work for it. Shit, you ain't getting it for free. Shit, like I ain't no damn charity case like these Cookie Crush chatters do. Shit, you got to work for it. Shit.
Whew. Oh boy, my chest hurt.
Oh shit, yo, conscious, come back up, bro. You can't just leave like that, dog. Do it for Houston, bro. Do it for the sector, man. You gotta get it off your chest, conscious. This the perfect show, bro. This the kickback show, dog. You know what I'm saying? Come get it off your chest, bro.
If it's anybody conscious energy should be mad at, he need to be mad at Phototon, because Phototon got that $500. He could have used that for his app machine.
Damn.
Could have used that for his church or whatever.
Oh shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hey, conscious. Before I let you up, I gotta make a phone call, bro.
It's more dangerous. Umar Johnson. Okay, thank you.
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
Are you sure it's peace and love?
Man, this my thing, be accountable, bro. That got me, bro. Like I say, I ain't for to dig up the conversation me and you had. But the last conversation me and you had, the last words I said to you, and I quote, was, we had a good run, and I hate that it turned out this way. But you steady telling me, well, people didn't want you to do the debates. Well, let me ask you a question, be accountable. Why is it no one ever really showed up for the debates? Because people didn't really want. The only consistent people was Tiffany, Shakim Ra, D. Durrell, and Poetic Flacco. Those were the people who was doing consistent debates. And so my whole thing was this, brother. I was trying to help you build your channel to 1,000 subscribers. I went to your channel. Yeah. You still ain't got 1,000 subscribers. And the reason that is, be accountable, is because you allowed people in the sector, in the damn chat room, to dictate your channel. Now let me say something else, be accountable. I never wanted to get into the kerfuffle with Eyes. Eyes set me up. I saw Eyes with Dr. Umar Johnson a few months ago at a lecture, hugging all up on Umar. That ain't got nothing to do with that. But what I'm saying is this: how you gonna set out? How you gonna throw your best debater under the bus for a misunderstanding? It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else but me and her. The woman already forgave me. We done moved on. So my question is, why you can't move on? That's all I'm saying, brother. I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp.
CE.
Won't never be one.
Yo, CE. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, quick question. Why are you so thirsty to debate?
It ain't about being thirsty to debate. I liked the whole, challenge of it was fun, bro. It was fun.
But you're a little too upset about his decision. So it sounds like you're thirsty.
It ain't so much his decision, it's how he went about it, bro. It's how he went about it. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
I had a debate with Poetic Flacco in October of last year. And even Poetic Flacco say, damn, it's a shame We didn't get a chance to debate. I didn't brought this up to DNA. I told brother DNA, let's start doing the debates on your channel because it's a good concept. No matter who picks it up, it may be somebody else who pick up the idea about the debates. But the concept is still good. But this is what I'm saying. We got too many grown Negroes. We got too many grown nigglets who ain't got nothing better to do with their time but to troll in the super chat. That's what I'm saying, bro. That what pisses me off. And we ain't got enough black men with a goddamn spine and a backbone to do the right thing for our community. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So let me respond to what you said. Okay. So first thing I want to say is you say that I sold out or that I had let the chat or anyone else dictate on why the debates are not done. Now, you probably haven't heard the first 2 times. But the reason why the debates are no longer here is because there's nobody that doesn't want to participate or not enough people to participate. If I have one person who wants to debate and the other person doesn't want to, then guess what? There's going to be no debates. Now, just to give you 2 examples of how hard it is to get someone to debate these days. You look at Smoke God. Smoke God said months ago that he was going to do these debates, and guess what? I don't see any of them. Photon recently said,
Smoke God, man.
Hold on.
Smoke God.
Hold on. And then the second example was recently Photon. He's going around saying, oh yeah, I'm going to get these debates done. But guess what? There's no debate that was set up yet. It's not easy. It's not easy to get people to commit to do that because there's a lot of things on the line. There's money involved. There's certain people that care about winning. Some people may think that the stuff is rigged or whatever the case is. So if there's no one out there that's willing to do the debates, then guess what? There's no debates. So that's why there hasn't been no debates. And it's like I said, if there's no more debates, then hey, I'm cool with that. This was just a hobby for me. This was just something for the sector. And if there's no debates, then I'll move on. So I pretty much never said that there was going to be no more debates. Now, as far as your decision goes, if that's your decision, that's cool. So with all that being said, you and me, we got to move on. Now, as far as you being on my platform, I really don't mind if you're on my platform. I really don't mind. But as far as you debating, if there ever is a debate, I can't let you on anymore unless you fill that request. Plain and simple.
All right, man. I respect what you got to say, bro. That's it.
All right, sir.
All right, man. So, Jeremy on the board, man. You got something to say? DJ Drama got something to say? Before I leave, bro, that's all I got to say. I wanted to talk to be accountable, bro, because I was looking at, what I'm saying, I'm just looking at the big picture, man, and it's a shame that I can't get you to see the vision that I see, but you're a grown man with your own channel, and I'm gonna leave it alone. If you want to be in a certain sector, you want to be where you at, you comfortable where you at, then fine. I'm tired of helping certain people in the sector that threw me under the bus, betrayed me from the slightest infringement, the slightest kerfuffle. And I'm glad it went down that way because there was so many fake ass Negroes who was pretending to be my friend. Who wasn't my friend? But it all came out. It's all good. But guess what? Let me tell all y'all. So guess what? I'm still doing good. My page is still monetized. I'm still making money. And ain't nothing stopped. I'm putting out music. And the sad part of about it, be accountable, like I said again, you should already be at 1,000 subscribers, brother. Ask yourself, be accountable, because I'm not trying to flake out, but I'm asking you, brother, if you're not on YouTube to make money, what the hell are you on YouTube for? Let me say it again. If you're not on YouTube to make money, why are you here? That's for any damn body.
You're right. You're right. And that's why, as far as the money part, is not going to be on the Be Accountable channel. The Be Accountable channel originally was originally supposed to talk about the Umar Lennon stuff, and I already knew from jump that this Umar shit ain't gonna make me no money. So that's why I didn't really care about it as much. I mean, like, there's a reason why I got a lot of copyrighted music on my channel. I mean, like, you honestly thought if I cared about making money, I wouldn't have all that copyrighted stuff on my channel? That type of stuff gonna go to the artists and all that. Now with my other channel, or soon to be my other channels, that's gonna be my money maker. But this Umar Johnson shit ain't gonna make you no money, bro. You know that. You've been doing this shit for how long?
I can give a damn about Umar Johnson because ain't no school opening, brother. Damn it, be accountable. Damn it, be accountable. I just want to see you do good, brother. And I was gonna help facilitate that next move, man, into the stratosphere, brother. You should be on Kevin Samuels. You had the potential to be on Kevin Samuels level, brother. If you would have just kept the course. And brother, you gotta understand, be accountable. DJ Drama, Germ on the board. You gotta understand that the people in the chat room making comments are just what it is. They just because they not actually. Most people in the chat room don't even like you. Most people in your chat room are just there to watch to see what's going on. Y'all do understand that, right? It's only a select few people in everybody's channel who are really loyal to the channel. The rest of the people there are just there to see what the hell is going on. I'm just saying we got to be more aware, brother, of what's going on, man. And it's sad. Look at D. Darrell right now. Sad as hell. Look at Shot Kim Ross. Look at Poetic Flacco. Look at
what about Poetic Flacco? He making money.
Look at
Flacco making money, brother.
Look at everybody now. Pathetic as hell.
Poetic Flacco, he making money, brother.
Huh?
Poetic Flacco, he making money, brother.
Oh yeah, Poetic Flacco making money. I spoke with him, and he brought up that debate, bro. But he said we're gonna do something different. But you know, we all used to be together not too long ago. What I'm saying, be accountable. Not too long ago, we all was together. We all was friends. Now we all enemies. Why is that, brother? Because we allowed a Jezebel to come into the sector and disrupt everything. That's really what happened.
CE. Now,
if you can't see that, brother, if you can't see that and understand what the hit was, if you can't understand how to play chess and how the hell you was skipped over and how they tried to destroy me and destroy your channel, then I feel bad for you, brother.
Hold on,
CE. You can't see that.
Hold on, CE. Now, hold on. Here's one thing I got to address. Now, you talk about playing chess instead of checkers, but here's why I think you play checkers. Well, no, as a matter of fact, you do play checkers because you use the term friend or friends in your soliloquy. Bro, this is the internet. There's no friends on the internet. I am nobody's friend on this internet shit. I don't know you niggas.
Exactly. And I'm glad you said that, bro.
What you talking about, bro?
I'm glad you said.
That's facts. That's facts. 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 Facts.
Now, with all that being said, bro, when it comes to this internet shit, if we making money together, guess what, bro? You ain't my friend. You my business partner. And at one point in time, you and me, we were business partners doing this debate shit. But it's like I said, bro, as a man, I pretty much got to look at it for what it is. And for what you did, bro.
What is it? What do you think I did that was wrong, brother?
This nigga yelling.
Tell me, be accountable. What do you think I did that was wrong?
Damn, bro, man, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, bro. Why you yelling? God damn, bro. This the type of shit my girl would do at night, bro.
Man, boy, I ain't got time for this shit, man. Fuck it, bro.
Not a grown ass man, bro. Oh man, he ran. Man, Conscious Energy, man, bring your ass back up here and get this ass whooping, man. Get your ass back up here, man.
Conscious, come back, bro.
Brother Conscious Energy, come back, bro. See, this the thing I'm talking about. Brother DJ Drama and brother Germ on the board. We got simps out here who want to keep running away on the panel. We got simp juice for $1.99, brother DJ Drama. Change and touch. What you need to do. God damn, bro, man. This nigga keep yelling, man. It's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, man. Like I said, man, I ain't trying to wake my girl up, bro. Man, like he real lucky this ain't the afternoon. Man, like he real lucky this ain't the afternoon, bro, man. Because ever since I yelled at Oracle, man, like I got my ass chewed out, bro. Like what you doing all that yelling for? I thought something was going on, and I was like, well, shit, somebody made me mad. Well, who made you mad? I was like, man, all right, bro. I need to calm my ass down.
Oh boy.
God damn, bro. See, Conscious, bro. Come back up here, bro. You didn't have to leave, dog.
Conscious Energy, man. Get your ass back up here, man.
Come on, Conscious. Come on, bro.
We got time tonight, Conscious. Yeah,
like,
I know you got church in the morning, bro, but you're gonna start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon any damn way. Because what I got a feeling what's gonna happen is, Conscious, like what you're gonna do is you're gonna wait till Photon go live. That's what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen tomorrow. Photon gonna do it live. My face gonna be on there versus Conscious Energy's photos gonna be up there. This is exactly what's gonna happen, y'all. Photon gonna be doing like them long ass intros and talk about what's been going on. Then here goes CE, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, and go on about what I said when we haven't even finished the conversation. So Conscious Energy, man, you gotta come back up here, bro, man. We gotta finish this tonight, man. We gotta be grown men. It's fuckery Saturday. The sector been lit all weekend. Shit, like we ain't planning on stopping. Come on up here.
Yeah, bro. Y'all was right in the middle of a conversation, bro. You can't dip out, dog.
He might be scared of you.
You think so, Joe?
I don't know. I had some questions for him since he was up here.
Me too. I was about to ask some questions too, but he dipped out.
Conscious Energy. Yo, hey, Conscious Energy, man. I'm calling you out, bro, man. You gotta get back on this panel, man. Like I know you're scared of this pretty face. I know you're scared of this pretty face, man. But you gotta face the music, man. You gotta face the music. I pretty much tried to give you an out when I was talking Spanish to you, but you kept going. So I said to myself, okay, well, this nigga really want to talk. Then all of a sudden, when you start yelling at me, I was like, all right, yo, man, it's gonna be that type of party. All right, dude.
It's good, Pete.
Oh boy.
Where Conscious Energy at, man?
Conscious, bro. Come on, man. Look, you asked me and DJ Drama if we wanted something to ask you. We didn't even get to ask you.
Yeah, I had some questions.
You know what I'm saying? I was about to offer you a debate. You feel me? And you dipped out.
Man, bro, look though. This live gonna get clipped for that AFW documentary. I know that. This live gonna get clipped. This whole conversation gonna get clipped, Conscious Energy, if you don't come back up here. I'm gonna start writing a script tonight if you don't get back up here.
Come on, Conscious Energy, man. You're making us look bad, man. I'm the head deacon and Jerm, the music director. Come on, man. You're making us look bad.
Yeah.
But look though, I guess we would expect that, like if you got a white wife at home, you ain't got no
God.
balls.
Oh God.
Oh.
You making now as far as myself, I got a black, beautiful, natural queen sleeping in the bed in my bed right now, and I'm still up and I didn't run. Conscious Energy, man, you got a big jar of mayo with you and you run. So what does that say about?
Ooh.
Come on, Conscious Energy. I mean, damn, like we ain't got all night.
Damn. Never seen Conscious Energy run from a link before.
Click the link. As Tiff, Phillips. Yeah, like Tiff P would say, click the link. Conscious Energy, click the link.
Whew. All right. I see you back in rare form.
I wasn't expecting to do all this. I was supposed to just chop it up with y'all and leave, man. So it's currently 1:15. I'm gonna give Conscious Energy 5 more minutes, man. Conscious Energy, bro. If you ain't up here in 5 minutes, man, you pretty much embarrassed your wife. You embarrassed your kids.
Oh,
Damn.
You embarrassed your family. You even embarrassed the whole city of Houston. And guess what, Conscious Energy? I'm gonna be in Houston next year because my homeboy got a wedding in Houston. So if you ain't up here in 5 minutes, bro, I guarantee you I'll be in Houston next year and I'll be looking for you. I'm gonna do a documentation trying to look for you. Shit, I'll even ask D Darrell. I think D Darrell told me where you live at or where you stay at. So shit, I'll confront you then. Yo, I need Conscious Energy. I need Conscious Energy to come back up here by 1:20, man. You gotta do it for Shadow, man. You gonna let Shadow down.
CE, come on, bro. Like, damn, G.
You gotta do it for Shadow, bro. Like as Stephen Katana would say.
Oh god.
Oh. Hey, CE gonna run a diss track about you, bro.
Okay, you know he can do a diss track about me, and I'll get all the notoriety, and I expect royalties too.
Hey, G, what's up, bro?
Hey, yo, Conscious Energy, it's 1:16. If you ain't up here by 1:20, bro, I'll personally pay Oz Antonia to do his diss track on you.
Ooh.
Conscious Energy, man. You really gonna let you're gonna really let Shadow down. You're gonna let Shadow down, Conscious Energy. Damn, bro, man, you got 4 minutes left, bro. Conscious Energy. I know you in the chat, and I know you listening to me. So I'm saying again, bro, it's 1:17. You got 3 minutes left. Conscious Energy. Conscious Energy, bro. This is getting embarrassing, man. You pretty much let down the whole AFW. Yo, bro, man, this live gonna get clipped. Yo, bro, this particular live gonna be in the documentary for sure. This documentary gonna be the damn punchline. This gonna be the punchline right here, bro. Conscious Energy. You got 3 minutes left, bro. I'm sitting right here. My disgruntled employee. You have to meet your boss. I'm the Vince McMahon of this shit. You got to meet your boss, the one that paid you.
Damn. Conscious Energy. Scared of the link, man. God damn.
Click the link.
God damn.
Damn, Conscious Energy, man. You really know you got to meet your boss, man. You got to meet your boss, man. You got to talk to boss, man.
Man, he don't
Conscious
come back
Energy,
up
man.
here.
You got 2 minutes.
He on sector probation, man. He can't come on the panels no more.
2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. Look, y'all, I want everybody in the chat to know if Conscious Energy don't show up and he's doing that damn service, I want all y'all to do the hashtag. Oh man, bro, man, if he don't show up by 1:20 and if he do a damn church service, I want all y'all to put the hashtag CE scared. Put the hashtag CE scared in his chat room if you do a service tomorrow.
Oh man.
Conscious Energy, man, you got to meet your boss, man.
Damn,
I'm the boss, man.
Going out bad like D the real. Shit. Come on, bro.
2 more minutes, Conscious.
Damn, Conscious.
Damn, Conscious, you come back up, I'll debate you. Shit. I even pay your $50 appearance fee, bro. Come on. God damn.
Damn, man, he got 1 more minute.
Oh boy.
Damn, like, and I was being a good boss too. Usually they give you 1
Hold
minute.
on, wait. I know one more last ditch effort. Yo, make a change. Can you jump on the panel real quick? You ain't even got to say nothing, bro. Just jump on the panel, and I bet Conscious will come up.
Oh, make a change come on here. You know what I'm about to say to him.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, scared money don't make money. Hit the link, man. Oh boy. What a wild weekend. God damn, Conscious.
Damn. Damn, conscious, man. If you don't show up, man, do you realize it's gonna be content for you for the next month? Up 120. Damn, conscious. Damn.
Well, he missed the deadline. Let's move on.
Yeah,
Yep, we got to move on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's keep the show going. What y'all think about Carrie's return to the sector that she never left?
Hey, shout out to the Carrie Ann sector, man.
I was surprised Carrie Ann didn't come up yet.
She may be tired after talking to Star. I can take the energy out you.
Oh yeah, that was another little war that went on. Stargate and Carrie Ann. What y'all think about that one?
That's gonna be D. Durrell's problem once Carrie Ann signed that free agent contract.
Yeah.
Star didn't like that boy.
No, Durrell, no. Listen.
Oh boy.
I pretty much saw that. I pretty much saw that come. I was like, damn, watch Stargate come up.
Star. She ain't never seen a link she ain't want to hit.
Man, I'm surprised Stargate ain't here in the clouds or something.
She probably prepping for her week-long shows on what happened tonight. Getting her thumbnails together.
Right. You gotta, you already know Al waiting outside the planetarium.
Hell yeah.
He pretty much outside sleeping in the damn sleeping bag right now, just waiting on Stargate to go live. He gotta make sure his pudding time don't align with when she go live.
Yeah, man, came yellow.
I think Al in the clouds somewhere.
Man,
I seen his comment earlier.
He is. Cause watch. Cause here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna say, so yeah, I saw that one live. I think his name is Germ. I was like, Al, you know who Germ is. You know what everybody's name is. And he be trying so hard to pretend he don't know nobody's name, and he do know people's names. Like he be trying so hard to pretend that he don't know what's going on. Like, bro, stop it.
This shit weird. Look at this. I don't fucking like his ass.
And then what's gonna happen is Stargate gonna start talking about what happened, and probably like every 30-45 seconds, Al gonna stop her, be like, wait, what? That happened? I was like, Al, stop, man. Like, I know you saw that live. Oh, here's Stargate.
Did somebody call for me?
Hey, baby, what's going on?
Find that link,
What's going? Shit, I had to take a nap, yo. I've been windmilling bitches all fucking day. I'm telling you, I'm tired.
Your ass ought to be tired, Storm.
I took a nap. I'm good now.
So does that that mean you about to go live?
Oh no, I ain't going live. I just came up here. I said, you know what? Let me tune in the. I came up here. When I tapped in, Conscious Energy was on. And that was funny. So I said, I saw the men talking tonight. I'm just let the men talk. But y'all said my name, so I came up, and here I am.
Yo, look though, but look though, Stargate, can you do me a favor? Well, can you do everybody a favor?
What's the favor? Be accountable.
Whenever you go live, can you please not have Al come on?
I'll tell you what. I do it like every other show or something. What I'll do, because there was a time where I was thinking maybe I should just do it at the end where everybody is done and stuff like that.
No, fuck that. Fuck Al.
You talk about fuck Al forever?
Fuck Al forever.
Yeah.
Forever?
Yeah. You went to being all submissive to Al. I don't know why. I'm not sure why you gotta be submissive to a white guy.
Oh.
I said it.
Hit the link. I'll jump on the pedal and body bag both of them.
I was submissive to the radio. Come on now. I was submissive to a black man before I was submissive to a white man. Now, come on now.
Now, Star. Now, you know that's completely different. If you submit to a black man than a white man, you know how it is. You know, like you ain't gotta play dumb with me.
But listen, you know I love everybody and everybody who loves me.
Quit
And
lying.
no, I'm sorry, Drama. You were saying something.
No, you up here lying talking about you love everybody. Come on, Star.
I do love everybody. No, what? No, come on, Drama. They turned on me first. Come on, I didn't turn on
We're
them
not gonna
first.
do that again, Star. We're not gonna. I heard about 3 hours of that shit tonight. We're not gonna do that.
Drama, why do you listen to it if you sick of it?
I find it entertaining, Star, but I don't want to hear it again. Not nice.
Okay, no, but okay. Do I not have the right to defend my honor? Because when you said I did love everybody who loved me, but when people, didn't, if it was fake, am I not? I don't have the right to, say that one statement. I'm not gonna go over the whole thing again. I just wanted to just make that one statement.
Okay.
I didn't go after people first.
Oh, okay, Star. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole again. Can you please get rid of Al for the love of the sector, man? Please.
I mean, what I'll do is I'll put more time limit. I'll just save them to the end. How about that? When everybody is done, I'll just save them for the end. Is that a good what's it called? Compromise?
Can you just keep them in the chat?
Yeah, can you just keep them in the chat, please?
I mean, I can't save them to the end.
Just keep them in the chat, Star.
Damn, y'all gonna cancel me too if I don't?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's not about canceling you. It's about canceling Al. I mean, like we had a whole debate about this long time ago.
I know, but remember, I was for Al, right? And then in the debate, I was for keeping Al in the center.
And what ended up happening was that you lost, unfortunately, and the stipulation was Al was canceled.
Yeah, you did lose, Star.
I lost the debate, but I mean, remember when Flacco would win debates and like him and Shaquem are cool now.
You filibustering, Star. Can you just keep him in the chat, please?
I just asked y'all for a compromise.
now.
I don't need validation. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, like now, as far as you losing, I was just playing with you. Like I had a feeling you was about to get serious with that. But
no.
But as far as Al goes, Stargate, like for real, like we all serious. Like, can you please at least keep him in the chat? Because every time you get on the panel, it's such a fucking like downer. Like y'all.
You know what happened was Sexy Toy Lady came on, and I love her so much. She asked me to keep him on, and I did it for her because she came on the panel. So sometimes I let people run the panel, right? For a long time I let the whole sector run the panel for a long, long time. I think the only time I took over my own panel was to defend my honor, yo. I think that's, and so when Sexy Toy Lady came up there and she wanted Al to stay on, I just, did it for her. And I lost like half my audience too doing that. But I just,
Keep him in the chat, Star. Let them kiss your ass from the bleachers.
Now it's pretty. Now it's kind of interesting you said that, Stargate. It's kind of interesting you said that about your viewers going down or people getting on you about having to search someone on your panel.
But that's what I was telling Al. I said, listen, I'll even have to compromise with Al. I said, listen, people just don't like you, and but I'll spend time with you, but I got to put you on a limit, or I'll just wait to the end. So I'll
that, Star. If he hit the link, just act like you don't.
Sexy Toy Lady, I told you I was drunk. I know you said that, but I don't know. I just wanted to, comply with her since she had came up there and hung out with me. So
now
you unadulterated.
Now with that particular comment, Sexy Toy Lady said that she was drunk. So give you more confirmation that Al is a cancer. So keep him in the chat. Don't bring him on your panel no more, Stargate. I mean, like he's a fucking cancer.
He likes to support me. I don't like
Stargate. Stargate. Now come on.
That.
Stargate.
Al,
Now
jump on
look.
the panel, Al. Come on, bro. Come
No.
believe
Look.
yourself, bro.
Look.
Al in the
Pull up,
class.
Al.
No.
Pull up, Al.
Look. Al, look. Now, the thing about Al, here's the thing, Stargate. Al is an incel, and he has a fantasy of controlling women, and you being the nice, oh, hey, how you doing?
Al.
That was his bait. That was his bait. And when you and him had that argument, he was trying so hard for you to be submissive to him. And unfortunately, you did. So therefore, don't buy into the hype. Al is a Cancer. Do not let him on your panel no more.
Wait. You saying Al was successful at getting me to submit to him?
Yes.
Wait a minute now.
Oh,
Wait.
Really, Stargate? Really?
How is he successful at getting me used because I let him back on?
Yes.
Oh, but how many people I done fell out with and I let back? I let Spot him. Remember when I said I was never gonna talk to Spot him again? I let Spot, because I felt like I try to be fair. Like even though I felt like Spot him has talked about me so many times, and he doesn't care so many. I let him on the panel, even though I said I'm just gonna be strong. So what about that? Like I fall out with a whole bunch of people. And
Spot him. The thing with Spot,
I don't know if Germ or DJ Drama remember me saying I would never talk to Spot him again.
Yeah.
But see,
and I let him on the panel too because I felt like.
Though,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But see, look though. Here's the difference. Spot him is a troll. Al is a Cancer.
I'm sorry. Y'all are like making it. I don't know. I feel bad.
You should feel bad because Al is a Cancer and he shouldn't be on your panel. So keep him in the chat at least. Now that's a compromise. Now that's a compromise, right? Like if you just keep him in the chat and not have him on your panel, that's a compromise, right? Now, if it was up to me, he wouldn't be in your chat or on your panel. But as a compromise, let's do the chat.
I don't know what to say to that. I love all y'all. That's all. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Wow, Stargate, you gonna choose Al over me, baby?
I'm not choosing. I just
real though.
You ain't right.
But that's how it's gonna be, Stargate. You gonna choose Al over me. Like after all those glorious years I gave you. That's what we're gonna do, Stargate. That's what we're gonna do, Stargate.
Oh, come on, be accountable. Don't do me like that, bro. I hate to like I don't know. The fact, because I don't know. Okay, let me say that. Like Spot'em had like when he came in the chat room and I was like trying to ignore Spot'em. And even though I said I'd never speak to Spot'em again, and I don't know. I just got a soft heart for people who I think I feel weak for people who just like they constantly like I'm a sucker for. I mean, I'm not saying Spot'em apologized, but he was just being so nice. I'm a sucker for people who when they're nice to me. That's what it is.
Okay, well that's cool. I mean that's cool if you want to be a sucker for people that's nice to you. Just don't be a sucker for Al that's being nice to you.
So I don't know. So like we're just supposed to forget. I mean, I feel like you're remember everything like me and Spot'em went through. And if I can like let him on my panel, even though I told him I would never fool with him again, I just figure like if I have a spat with people that I guess y'all don't like or whatever, y'all would let me, like if it's just me and Al, like I can compromise on just letting it, like when everybody is done talking to me, I'll just save Al for the end. That's a no. Oh, be accountable. I hope you don't hate me for this. I hope you don't cancel me. Or Drama or Germ. I hope y'all don't cancel me.
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Drama, are you gonna?
Al can jump on this pedal right now if he wanted to.
Damn, yo, like I think I might need to take applications to be on Carrie Ann's team. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I
Uh,
can't stand Carrie.
I was thinking about triggering you again, but
Oh, you know it. You even if listen, I've never been upset at people building bridges where if they want to build bridges with people that I have issues with. I've never been like, well, I ain't gonna be cool with you anymore. I was up there messing with Darrell. Like if he want to build a bridge with Carrie, I'm really not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna have an issue with that. So I just wanted everybody to make sure they knew that. So
Since when?
when have I ever like told people don't befriend people that I was like not cool with?
Oh, I was just asking, Star.
Yeah. So like if I was lying, you could even Money to Burn came to me and said, you know what if I wanted to be cool with Smoke? Again, I said, hey, if you want to, I said, listen, go do, if you want to be cool with Smoke, you can actually, like, I'm not gonna hold that against you, and we can still be cool behind the scenes and shit like that. So like I really have no problem with people like I said, if I'm cool with you and you like, Binary, he's cool with the only one. I never held that against him. So
We'll start since you were up here, and I like to ask questions. When you going solo?
are you saying me and Binary like not? Wait a minute.
I'm just asking you a question, Star. When you going solo?
Um, I mean, I guess so like Binary still asks me to do shows with him. I guess when he stopped asking me to do shows, I guess
I mean, you can
that's when
always say no. You're a solo act.
I'm a solo act. You
Yeah.
think so? But haven't I think I'm actually famous for it, always saying I actually like being part of a team more than I like being a solo act.
Well, you don't think it's time to stand on your own?
I just prefer being on a team. I don't know what it is about being on a team that makes me I don't know, feel better. I don't know. That's just, I guess that's just
Does it make you feel safe?
safe. I think I like the camaraderie. I like camaraderie. I never been the type to do things, I guess, by myself or want to do things on my own. I mean, I'm independent, but when it comes to my personal life, but like when doing stuff on YouTube, it's fun doing it with a team.
Well, it's fun to interact with people, Star, but I think it's time for you to go solo. That's my
I guess I mean the only time I'll do that is if Binary say, well, I'm completely,
See,
done
you going
with.
back to Binary. I'm talking about you, Star.
I mean, but I'm a part of a team though too.
Yeah, but you can always go solo. Beyonce did.
I listen, as long as Binary want to do shows.
See, there you go saying Binary again. I'm talking to you, Star.
I know you're talking to me, but
you make it sound like you need permission.
Damn, T-Pre, you ain't right for that.
Fuck T-Pre. I'm tired. I'm sick of T-Pre.
T-Pre stupid.
Yeah, so
Chad T ain't shit either, yo. They getting on you, Star.
And so listen, Chad is always, been Chad. I don't know. It's cool.
Well, the reason I'm asking, Star, is like it's time to go solo. Do you do content that you want to do? If you want to pop in on other folks' shows, that's fine, but you don't need authorization. That's what it sounds like. Every time I say go solo, you say Binary.
But I'm part of a team. I mean, it's like what I'm hearing, DJ Drama, is you saying, why don't you just stop doing shows with Binary on my own, or like just tell Binary I'm not gonna do no more shows. That's what I am hearing.
No, just be more selective. Like, I use the Beyonce example again. She don't tour with Destiny Child all the time. She do occasional shows.
I mean, like I said, DJ, I like being part of a team, and I don't know what else to say. Like, I like doing shows with binary, and don't forget identity. So it's me, binary, and identity. So
Identity more or less stands on his own. He's really not. I don't consider him. He's Code fan, but he doesn't participate as much
I
as.
would say he do more independent work out
Yeah,
of all of us.
he's a solo act. He just comes together with y'all sometimes.
That's true.
Something to think about, Star.
I'm I'm actually good. I appreciate the advice or whatever, but like doing like as long as binary want to do
So
shows,
you keep saying binary.
I'm sorry. Long as okay, but
You
I
keep
don't know.
saying binary.
Brother
But-
binary code.
But that's who that's who I teamed up with though. So
You was originally Smoke Game, but you broke away from that, didn't you?
no, I had to do it because he turned on me. Like you don't want me to be somewhere where I'm being mistreated, right?
No, I'm not saying you're being mistreated by binary. I'm not saying that. But be a solo act. Come in from time to time, do the award shows with binary. I don't remember seeing you on any of his stuff talking about the NFL or sitting on the porch or that kind of
We
stuff.
did do a Super Bowl thing, and I'm trying to get more into sports because he wants me to like.
See.
Oh my
You
god!
making my point.
But if that's what if you're doing things for the team, like you're compromising, things that you don't like doing for the team. I mean, isn't that what makes a good team?
I thought we were a team, Stargate.
Be accountable. Are you want to now? Remember, I came to you be accountable to try to redo the thing that we. Oh, okay, but
you giving
okay,
out
I
our
didn't.
personal
I'm sorry.
lives.
I apologize.
You gonna get red pepper flakes mad at us. Disregard everybody. Don't clip that. But the point I was making, Stargate. Now we a team. You talking about compromise? Why can't you keep Al in that chat?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, but what did Al? I mean, okay, but I have fallen out with a lot of people, and have allowed people like to come back or speak their speech, even if we're not cool or not. I don't want to even say. Well, yeah, there's some people like guess Photon don't like me, but he, I don't know. Every now and then he gives me props or whatever, or he'll only come and talk to me if binary on the panel. So I don't know.
You got people in the chat. Damn curious now, Stargate.
Oh, what? Yeah, I see people in the chat.
Damn, Stargate, you blew our cover.
I don't mind the fact that I'm part of the team and I like it like that. And
oh shit, red pepper flakes in the chat.
Oh shit.
Yo. Hey yo, bruh. Damn, Stargate, me fuck this up. You blew our damn cover. Now red pepper flakes in the damn chat. Now you gonna explain that to him? I ain't explaining shit.
I love red pepper flake troll. Is this the nice one or the mean? Because there's a mean one and a nice one. I don't know which one this is.
Oh, YM said red pepper flakes is a Tina troll. Pay attention. Or is she being serious? She probably ain't being. I don't know. But anyways, I'll go ahead and go back to the interrogator, DJ Drama. I know you got a billion more questions.
I don't think Drama have any more questions.
You hope so.
Oh, I don't think you have. Oh, this is a nice one. Thank you. Nice flake troll.
Yo, T Pre acting stupid tonight. Yo, T Pre wilding out.
Well, you know what? Fuck T Pre because I heard Germ said, I'm surprised Star didn't come up here. So when you said that, Germ, I said, you know what? I'll come up there since I was at since it seemed like you were interested in having me up here.
Of course.
Germ. Yeah, so that's why I came up here. And the fact that Drama LV had said, I wonder where Stargate is. I figured it would be okay. So fuck T-Pre. I don't give a shit what she said.
Now, like there is a question I did want to ask you, Stargate. I mentioned in the chat earlier that you're probably the number 3 or number 4 heel in the sector. I think tonight you're probably number 1, probably over D Darrell at this point. So you have any? Yeah. So you have any thoughts about that being the number 1 heel in the sector?
I think because it was just so explosive, and the fact, Money to Burn came up there, and I think that was different. And I think, listen, Darrell chat was popping, so I think a lot of people are interested in the story. I'm wondering how many people are, because I did see some people in the chat that I've never seen before. I guess who basically was like, "Yo, this Stargate just too much," and oh my god, I can't imagine, being friends with this chick, and so it's like not your regular troll people, just people. I don't know. I think it's from the church sector or whatever. So
you was having shades of D Darrell, because there was at one point in time where you kept hitting the unmute button, and that was exactly what D Darrell did when he was going off on Al.
Y'all, low key, y'all know I did that because when he did that when there was one time when Al, and then there was another time when Identity was on the panel, I said, D Darrell, you taking advantage of my love. And he kept unmuting himself. So
like
I did that to get back at him. But
like you kept saying, Darrell,
like I let him get away.
Darrell. Now come on, Darrell. You know I love you, D Darrell. D Darrell, baby.
Yeah, Darrell did. It's funny because it is so hilarious how Darrell would not let me get in. Like he goes in, I said, Darrell, come on, like that. So I did it to not only get back at him for doing that on my panel, but I figured, we still, are cool enough to where if I let him do it and don't cancel him or never, I figured I could do it too. So I mean, it was a troll move to Darrell. I'm usually not that disrespectful, but
right.
Yeah.
I guess I got to make a request to YM. YM, if you could make a video that Red Pepper Flakes and Tina are the same person, I would love that. Because me and Stargate almost got in trouble if that was the real Red Pepper Flakes.
Oh, that is hilarious. Well, I guess
it's two Tinas in the chat, y'all. Two different Tinas.
Oh, it is.
Oh Lord.
It is 2 Tinas in the chat.
One of them Tinas is binary, probably.
Talking to Star and Code.
Y'all crazy. Y'all are basically, independent by nature. So I guess it's maybe, seeing things from y'all point of view. Yeah, there you go. I just wanted to, point that out. So
yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck though. I do like the Code Fam dynamic.
Yeah, but thank you.
I dig it. I can dig it.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people like to make fun of the fact that it's the fact that they say, well, why Stargate always with married men and stuff like that, and it's or the fact that she has to team up with men. I just like to remind everybody that when we all clicked on the links and went on these panels, and anybody like Binary could have offered that job to anybody, but nobody took him up on it. And I did though. So it's not like he just I don't know why I had to feel like I had to point that out. So yeah.
It's because Binary texting you and telling you what to say.
No, he never does. No.
You sure about that?
No, that's a no. That is a no. No. But no, he does. No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Interesting, as Spottom would say.
Oh my god. So I guess since I don't know how y'all been doing. Let's talk about y'all.
Blessed and highly favored. That's all I can say.
That's good. Well, drama, shouldn't you be having some kind of panel coming out soon?
I'm working on it. I'm in like pre-production right now.
Okay.
Deciding what I
Okay.
want to do. But
Okay.
I will be a solo act, but it's gonna be a little different.
Okay. Well, I can't wait.
It's gonna be a little different.
Man, Tina, I'm about to. Yeah, Tina, I used to troll your ass hella hard because I thought you was a troll first time I see you because I don't know, shit was fishy about you with me. You feel me when I first seen you, but you grew on me, Tina. You grew on me. I ain't gonna lie. You good. You good.
Oh, there was another question I want to ask Star again. When the hell you gonna cam up again?
That's a good question.
Because you're already the most hated in the sector now. If you really want people to hate you, you need to cam up.
But
you gotta show off that t-shirt, whatever you're wearing too. That's gonna really get them mad.
But I think that's probably part of it. I mean, be accountable. Like, I mean, I just feel like camming up just causes more problems. I think that's what it is. So I think I feel like once I feel more comfortable, because I guess you can shield yourself really from the hatred that's thrown at you when you have your avatar up there, but it's not the same when you're cammed up. So
The hatred
I
gonna be
think
the hatred. Shit. Yeah, they're gonna
that
matter if you cammed up or not. People gonna hate.
I don't know. I think it's like I think the avatar is like a shield person. It protects you, and it's like a protection in a lot of ways. I feel so.
Like I do know one thing: identity withheld will not be a wingman of mine. Blowing my cover all out, bro. I almost had it, man. I was about to pull the dagger, and she would have did it.
Oh my god. Identity crazy. That's why I love him. That's why I hate Cold Fam.
But as far as Al go, like I said, I mean, if it turns out if you want him on your panel, that's fine, I guess. But it's Al.
But
like, come on, man.
I remember when you used to talk to Al a lot. You were one of the ones that was trying to get him to like open up.
I tried it. We tried. No, I was trying to be neutral and objective, and apparently some rumors went around that I somehow, some way convinced people to vote certain people. I don't know how that's the case, but hey, I guess I got that Midas touch, right, DJ Drama? I got that Midas touch on DJ Drama, man. Like I make him do everything I want him to. Make him do a little dance. Go ahead and do a dance for me, DJ Drama.
Yeah,
no homo.
Conscious energy.
See, so I guess that busts that myth.
Well, I guess
Start this. Just keep him in the chat.
Keep him in the chat.
Keep him in the chat.
But Drama, you used to let him come over to Slander Ave a lot.
Oh, that's not my show.
Well, I felt like you was like the. I felt like you was part of like his like Slander's team. Like I know it was Slander God's show, but I felt like you was like security, like you was head of security or something.
And I was the block captain. But no, let me tell you something, Star. I don't fuck with Al. Al like to say little slick shit and hide his hands.
I know he can be.
And I don't, I don't fuck with that.
Oh.
You'll be one way in this chat, and I catch your ass in another chat. Yeah. That person is this. Now you want saying that shit over there?
And like I've talked about this with Al. Like I even like had put him on a. I actually thought I wasn't gonna talk to Al until him and Muslim had made up. But when Binary started letting him come back on the panel, I was like, I felt like I was betraying Muslim. So I went to Muslim and asked him if he still wanted an apology from him, because I like me and Muslim, I was in solidarity because I did not like the way Muslim was treated on one of the lives by Al, and I said, yo, you gotta apologize to Muslim for like talking to him like that. And then and I said, well, Al, I can't have, and I remember saying to Al, I said, well, until you apologize to Muslim, I'm not gonna talk to you ever again. Al had, he stood his ground. And then, but it was when Binary started letting him back on the show, I talked to Muslim about it. Muslim said he was cool, so I was like, well, I guess, like Muslim, was done with the beef or whatever. So, because some beefs, they're never settled, they just die down. So,
so we basically gotta blame a non-black for another non-black still being here.
A number.
Like I'm really starting to see a pattern, Stargate. You really like pandering to these non-blacks lately.
But listen, oh my God. I you know what it is? I don't know. Binary was the first one to say, listen, since you and Smoke, because, okay, I want to remind everybody that when me and Smoke was falling out, I was hoping that things would work out. So when he invited me to his show, no, because we fell out like after I was on Binary show. So I was like, maybe he just like a little perturbed and we'll get over this. But then when that whole thing with him saying that stuff about, Max and Aunt and them being child predators, I was like, yo, I can't let you just say that without proof. And that's when Smoke had kicked me off the panel. I figured that was, we was done then. So because so there you go. So Binary was the first one to come to me and I guess offer me a position and on a team as a side gig, but then it just became a permanent thing since Smoke hung the phone up in my face and I guess disrespected me, so I never went back. So like anybody could have like reached out to me to put me on their team, but Binary was the first one. So, and I guess that was, since he was the first one to offer it and he asked me to stay, there you go.
So we got from a non-black to another non-black to a 25% non-black.
Well, why didn't a black come to me and put me on their team? So it's the black's fault.
A lot of us got other stuff to do. I mean, shit, like we busy.
I guess Binary, I guess, I don't know. Listen, because I also gotta like to say, he actually consulted with Identity and it was cool with Identity too. So they both accepted me. So that's pretty much it. So I guess if y'all would have came to me first, I would have been, but y'all are more independent though. So it wouldn't be fair to say, y'all would, because y'all don't do teams and stuff like that. So.
Well, wait a minute. Well,
what?
Nothing. Never mind. I was about to catch myself. Everybody, I had to catch myself.
Wait a minute. Did I say something wrong? Y'all are very independent. Like y'all don't do. Y'all. Y'all associate yourself. Like I remember Be Accountable. Like you was a good guy associate, but was you part of the team?
I mean, I was never like called a good guy. I think the only person that did was Speakeasy, but that was in one of his songs. Like he shouted me out. That was one of the good guys, but I was
So
never
you like a good
acknowledged
guy
as.
associate. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
but
yeah. Like,
Drama never was a part of any crew.
Hell
So
no.
right. So I've been protecting stuff. This is true, even though we fell out, you know, because that's like when he was, I would say, one of the first person. He was not the first person, one of the first, that when me and Darrell had fell out, he was there with me trying to, you know, I guess, because so when Identity said he believed in Darrell, he really did, because we were on that Darrell. No, it was actually Shakim's panel. But Darrell was on there, and he was really just trying to get through to D. Darrell that, like, you know, dropped the whole thing that, you know, that me and Darrell was going through. So yeah, Identity has been before we were even Code Fam. Yeah, Identity, and I remember Make a Change was always in chat room said, "Come on, D. Darrell, don't be lying on her like that." And then even you, Drama, said, I never heard Star say she she gave happy endings. So, you know, so I got a lot of support from people, but Identity was on that panel like the whole 8 hours with me trying to, you know, try to get through the Darrell. So yeah.
Yeah, you had a lot of support from the D. Darrell enemies, especially the Broke Brothers chat room. That's what it
The
was.
Broke Brothers chat room. Yo, I remember the Broke Brothers chat room, yo. Oh my God.
There's a couple of still around.
Yeah. Dang, yo, like I be seeing T Pre, man. She do not like you, Stargate. She said she tired of this bird bitch.
I'm tired of T Pre, old two-faced ratchet ass.
I need to play the roll up Tip P. T Pre, click the link.
No,
click the link, Pre. Click the link.
You
say what y'all talking about?
Stay in the chat, basic bitch. Stay in the chat, basic bitch. I'm gonna be like you, be accountable. Now, Proto started went to sleep. She let me get my rocks off, so I don't want to wake up.
Last call for conscious energy.
I don't want to wake Proto Star. I'm not gonna yell.
As far as conscious energy go, like we way past that. I'm a call Bombay in the morning. we about to have a nice project. I'm gonna call Eyes Antonia. I'm about to call Dr. Bombay. I'm gonna get D. Darrell on the track. I'm about to call everybody. Shit, you know, I might get remixed if he can make a real beat. I'm gonna get him involved too.
Yo, Unadulterated is telling the truth. Yeah, we did fall out too, but the fact that he actually went to his wife and actually offered to help her out more, I was like, yo, that's what it's all about. And the fact that his wife appreciated it, though, it actually told him to, you know, thank me for even offering that, or the fact that he had came to her and said that. So I dropped his misogynistic charges because of that alone. And then I've dropped a lot of charges because a lot of people said because Pepper Flakes was around, I was trying to charge. But, you know, it was, I think because I had left and people were, you know, doing things on their own. So there you go. Yeah.
All right, Star, you got to mute a little bit. Let's get T Pre's thoughts.
All right.
Hit your mute button, Jerm. Hey, T Pre.
Hey, y'all. What's happening?
What's good, T Pre?
I'm chilling.
Damn, you sound asleep.
No, I'm just chilling. You know, being a basic bitch.
Yeah, you stay in the fucking chat, you basic bitch. Go back in the chat.
I hate you, bird.
Damn, Stargate. Damn, you gonna take that?
I think T Pre fiance is asleep too. She can't yell either.
Damn.
I done broke up with his bitch ass. So.
Oh, is that breaking news?
So it
That's
is.
been breaking news. That was a video I did.
So you did break. So because somebody said you broke up. I was like, no, I think they trolling.
We're still cool though, but you know, it's just that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Damn, Stargate, you gonna take that?
Yeah, it was Stargate bird ass talking to him in the middle of the night. That's what it was.
You stop lying on me, you fucking two-faced bitch.
Stop talking to people's husbands in the middle of the night, bird bitch.
Damn.
Listen, I don't talk to nobody's husbands. The husbands be talking to me.
Well, you know what? That's why that bird bitch ass nigga at your house.
The bird ass bitch.
Bird ass nigga.
You a bird ass bitch. Leave my bird ass niggas alone. They ain't got shit to do with your bird ass bitch behavior.
Bird asses.
This dude said damn, some more beef. Y'all hit the like button for John.
Oh, I can't stand JJ, but that shit funny. That shit funny.
Hey JJ.
JJ.
Yo, Stargate. So, are you still holding on to the JJ and Bombay working together?
Yo,
Okay,
drama. I
Yeah.
want you to admit that it is possible that Bombay and JJ are working together, or JJ uses a face swap app like a Photon do all the time.
No, Star can't even ride with that one. I
Oh, fuck you, DJ Drama.
can't even ride with that shit.
Why he took the video down, Drama?
It was just an answer, quick answer. But what's the point of keeping it up? Ain't nothing to really break
All
down.
right, Drama. All right.
Nice try though.
JJ, click the link. Click the link, JJ.
Yeah, JJ, why don't you cam up?
Hey, look, Stargate, you got one supporter in that theory.
Say that again.
You got one supporter.
Identity don't count.
No, Tina said it.
Oh,
Tina?
Tina did say JJ is bum gay.
Yo,
That's not nice, Stargate. Now you need to stop
Bum
calling
gay.
him. You need to stop
Fuck
doing this,
bum
Stargate.
gay. I say it because it triggers him, but then he doesn't care about, saying things that could trigger me though. So fuck bum gay.
But I mean, could it be like a different name, like Bomb Doodoo or something?
Bum hey. I'll do that. How about
Nah,
that?
don't do that, because that's the same way that he gay too, Stargate. Come on now we talked about.
Fuck bum hey. Hey. I can't stand his bitch ass. So sit up there and erase all those goddamn comments after I had brought him up. But then did he answer? Like, he didn't have no comments for me when I asked him questions about like when he was writing all up in JJ's quote unquote JJ's channel, and then he wouldn't answer no questions afterwards. Y'all don't find that shit fishy?
No, Star, I don't. I can't even sit here.
No,
I don't.
Oh man, here come Identity saving Stargate.
I had to balance out this evil up on this panel, man. Shit. Consider this a Black Jesus troll. Whatever you want to consider it. Look, man. Start dropping too many F-bombs. I had to balance this. Woo.
You end up doing something Binary didn't do. He was playing Madden all night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for the record, LV, I do not frequent Mr. Durrell's chat. That I honestly saw my thumbnail. I was waiting to be heard. Like, what the hell? Got me in the thumbnail? What the hell? So yeah. So yeah, I don't frequent over there, but and then Stargate came and took over the show. So
but listen, Identity.
A couple bird chirps later, and it was on.
Fuck you, T-Preak. But listen.
Listen, you bird.
You shut the fuck up, you bird bitch. You shut
Call.
Listen, you little basic bitch.
Listen, but I did it. But listen, but
You know damn well we laughing too much right now, Star. You know people hate this now.
I know. Laughing is totally against.
Yeah, we ain't supposed to do that outside the house. Go ahead, do your thing.
But remember, Darrell and Ghost were asking questions, and think about it. Not only did T came up there, we had Money come up there. We had who else was up there?
Yeah, you got Money to burn out her soul, man. She was out of character and everything. I was feeling some pain on that one.
Yo, I would
never heard you go there before.
Yo, she lied on her children. Because I said put it on your child. Because I put it on my child. The fact that she said prove it, and she know I can't. Because we didn't text about this. We had a conversation about this. So I just wanted to, make sure everybody know that Money to burn lied to her own child.
Now, am I the only one on the panel or in the chat that was kind of like shook when they both put it on their children? I was like, wait, somebody's lying their ass off right now. Like,
and
I don't know what to do here.
Think about this. Okay, I want y'all to think about this.
Remember, no, I mean, really, can't the conversation be over? Because we spent like 5 hours on that.
You can't be hushing me up. You hush your mouth.
I mean, come on, Star. Like, let's let it go. But I want to bet, y'all. I mean, because I'm the one that says Stargate going to talk about this tonight. So y'all owe me some money.
Oh, that's what they thought I would mean? Oh.
Yeah, baby. I won that bet, baby. Yeah.
I was like, why is they giving her money? I didn't know that part. So
all proceeds of that bet can go to the Cash App that's floating down there at the bottom.
Definitely.
So listen. No, see, T Pre know that I'm on to something because she don't want money.
I can say at least sometimes I get carried away. Didn't call you a bird, so that helps. Appreciate you for shifting the gears there. Appreciate you.
No. We did call that bitch in so many fucking lies. Like, Carrie ain't shit. And, she done lied on Photon so many times. She done conjured up these fake ass receipts for Darrell. So fuck her and her dreadhead dog.
Oh my God.
Carrie Ann, hit the link.
Hit the link.
Hit the link. Hit the link.
She ain't great. Just sit up here and talk about you like that.
So listen.
The chance you get, you be spinning narratives on people.
So remember when Money was in the chat room talking about that we were lying on her, and she asked Binary to drop the link, and she was not sick at that moment to come up on Binary's panel. But then when I told her that I would open my panel so that I would give her an opportunity to talk, and then all of a sudden she's sick. Don't you find that, And then she said, well, I can go on. And I said, well, why would you do that? Why would you not be sick going on Binary's panel, but then all of a sudden you sick, too sick to come on my panel? And then she said, bitch, I'm grown. You don't tell me when and who panel I can't go on. Isn't that a fucked up?
Is this before or after the Thailand tickets were purchased? I'm a little confused. I don't know.
This was after the Thailand tickets were offered to me for free. And then I said, well, listen, I don't want to even go to Thailand.
It was not Thailand. It was Bali. Stop it. You don't know your geography?
No.
You don't know geography? And you're not the only person that was invited to that trip, Stargate. Stop lying.
She was not.
Stop lying. Like, there's so many people that were watching that know about it. Stop.
No.
Stop pretending like you be spinning so many narratives when you think nobody listening.
Was you part of it?
Because I know. Everybody know. Clark know. Like, a lot of people know. Stop it.
Clark,
you're not the only person that was invited to that trip. You ain't special. Stop it.
Okay, when were y'all invited to?
Stop trying to spin these fucking narratives, Stargate. You do that shit with every fucking body and try to make everybody look like they're doing something behind the scenes that they're not doing. Stop.
When did
but then when niggas tell the truth about you and what you really spinning, then you act like it's a game. You act like then everybody lying on you.
Was
Stop.
there a show done,
Girl,
T-Free, or
cut it
was
the
there
fuck
text
out.
messages?
A lot of people were invited to that trip. You know that. You know that. You can say whatever you want to say. And it was not Thailand. It was Bali. And if you don't know your geography, you need to look that up. They are in two different places.
She said Thailand on her fucking mouth behind the scenes on a phone conversation with
and
me
everybody else can vouch for that. They know you're lying. It was going to be
How do y'all know about a conversation
There
that
were
me and
so
her
many
had?
people invited to that trip. You were not the only one. Stop acting like you're special and like people do things to you and like somebody like, girl, stop. Like you be spinning so many fucking fake ass narratives.
Like I said, when was you invited and how was you
invited? Single time. You can talk over me. You can do all of that. You cannot change the fact that you're lying. You lied about that. You lied about Bombay. You lied about a lot of shit. And now you lied about me. You sitting up there talking about I was talking shit about you in people's chats and doing this. I was never doing a motherfucking thing to you. You are not relevant, sweetheart. I don't have to talk about you. Who the fuck are you? If I got something to say to you, I'm going to say it to your motherfucking face like I'm doing right now.
I said on Darrell's
I don't
panel,
have to talk about you behind your back. Who the fuck are you, sweetheart?
There was a lot of things you didn't say because you
bag because boom, somebody is always sending you shit to say to motherfuckers when you get on these panels talking shit. You be doing that shit because binary do that shit. Don't fucking play with me. That's not fucking you. You never go around talking shit, yelling, hollering. That's not you, bitch. That's that nigga. So now we know that every single time Stargate gets on a panel talking mad shit to motherfuckers, it's binary asking her what the fuck to say. And she literally will sit there and read it.
Like I said,
now
you know what? So me and Binary were talking about
have a good night.
Like I said, me and Binary was talking about the Thailand trip. You know, before T-Pre just came up here, I just asked her when was she invited and was it talked about in text
I was just
messages?
trying to get conscious energy up here. We need a blessing right now. This is getting a little too ugly, man. Jeez.
So
I don't get in the middle of the cat fight. Was that a bird fight? What kind of fight was this?
But it was deleted. I mean, come on. I mean, like I said, but the fact that me and Money was in a conversation by ourselves and she offered me to go to Thailand on a phone conversation with just me and her. So the fact that T-Pre talking about I was there or I was like, is this something separate from our phone conversation? T-Pre didn't answer that. So T-Pre came up here to try to save money to Burns' reputation and she failed because her answer on Darrell's panel when I said, how come you wasn't sick when you offered to come on Binary's panel, but you was too sick to come on mine? And you didn't text me. So why'd she text me like 2 weeks later after the whole situation too? She could have texted me that night and said, listen, I'm too sick to come on your panel. If she if she caught the coronavirus and what? I think we was on that panel maybe an hour until, we got off the panel. So how come she didn't text me that night? She texted me like 2 weeks after. She was like, well, Star, I just wanted to just let you know, I had been thinking about, what happened between me and you. I just wanted to text you to let you know I was sick and I wasn't interested in airing out our private information on public. But she was willing to jump on Binary's panel. She was willing to jump on D the Rail panel after 18 years of this shit being on ice. And the fact that she was willing to lie on her own child, I'm telling y'all.
Careful, Star. Don't say
no,
that.
she lied on her child.
Right now.
Yo, identity. She lied on her child. And the fact that the reason why, the reason why she asked for proof, because she knew it was a conversation. So why would she ask for proof of a conversation that we had? I had to ask her. I said, put it on your child. Because I said, I put it on everything I love, including my children. I said, so when I asked her to do it, she did it because she was too fucking prideful to admit that the reason why she didn't come to my panel is because she knew she wasn't ready to lie to me. Now she's ready. She's ready to lie. And the fact that that was an excuse, the fact that, so how come she was willing to come on Binary's panel, but she wasn't willing to come on mine? Because I said, Binary, please don't. I said, because if we're going to say something, if we bringing this up, please give her an opportunity to. I begged Binary to drop that link because I was ready to talk about it. And so I said, well, Binary, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it on my show. And that was the only way. But she didn't show up. She didn't text me that night saying why she didn't show up. She texted me like 2 weeks after that shit. Talking about, well, before I sever our relationship, I just wanted to let you know. I was like, no, bitch. You know, like, you knew we...
Y'all both doubled down with the kids. So, you know, one of y'all going to have to deal with the Lord.
Yeah, and it's going to be money. So the fact that, you know, the only thing I can, you know, make y'all recollect on why the fact that she would put that shit on her child, ask people have the date, because she wanted to go this summer to Thailand. And I said, well, I don't want to go to Thailand. I said, what I would rather do is like go to like Egypt or South Africa. And then so the fact that she said that she offered me to go on a trip, has the trip been like the fact that T-Pre came up here talking about, I was offered to go on a trip. When and where? Has the trip, have y'all purchased the tickets? So so my thing is that if y'all finalized the trip, since Money offered other people to go on this trip?
No, I don't want to extend this longer than we already have, but could this have been just a misunderstanding of if someone's going to buy the trip or pay for the trip early and then you pay them back, or like, because the narrative sounds like, you know, hey, she wanted to buy me a ticket to
Where
go.
the fuck was, I mean, Josephine keeps saying people forget I was there. Where the fuck was you, Josephine? I don't know what the fuck Josephine and T-Pre is talking about, because I wasn't part of like either no chat room or no Discord. What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? Where the fuck were you and T-Pre at when T-Pre offered to go on a trip with y'all?
Josephine, hit the link.
Yeah, we got 35 in here and only 15 thumbs up. Come on, people.
And so the fact that she offered other people to go on the trip outside of me being there or on a phone conversation, because people, T-Pre and Josephine keep saying I wasn't the only person invited on the trip. I just didn't fucking know. But Money actually confirmed. She said, well, I did offer a trip, but I didn't offer to pay for it.
Yo, JJ, what's up with that comment, bro? Oh shit, that big man comment.
Fuck JJ.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Who's bum gay? Bum hey.
Oh, come on, Stargate. Now you gotta say bomb doo doo. That's
no,
cool.
I don't like that shit.
Bomb. Let's see. You gotta help me out. Gotta help me out here.
Look at okay. So 7 actually.
No better corny names.
I'm sorry. Be accountable. But 7 said it was on.
Damn, was that a shot?
7 was I. Listen, 7 was I on that live. Okay. So
Damn,
what?
good.
So Josephine wasn't on Skull Drags live. Josephine.
Oh, okay. I'm not here to go back and forth. I'm just here to drop the facts. Star, you know, just because you were asked, we were all asked to go on like a trip like that around the same time you were.
On what panel was it? Skull Drags panel.
It was Skull Drag when they started talking about it. You probably wasn't there, but you was invited
was
too.
You on the phone? I guess Josephine, was you on a conversation with me and Money to Burn?
No, but listen to what I'm saying.
So why would you and T-Pre, no, Josephine, why would you and T-Pre bring up something that I wasn't a part of, though?
Star, you were invited probably separately, but that trip was talked about on Skull Drag's channel. And it was going to be like, they were talking about it, and they were saying like it would be, but wait, okay. But what I'm saying was Money was
I there?
No, but I'm saying,
so what the fuck we talking about?
What I'm saying,
talking about that I was there,
but you wasn't no, she wasn't saying you were there. What we were saying is that you probably was invited. separately around that time, but you just think you were the only person invited because money came to you and just said it to you. So, but what I'm trying to tell you, because you're not getting all the information, you're just going by what you were told or what
By Miss
conversation
T
you.
Pre just now? By Miss T Pre
No,
just now?
no, let me finish.
Who told me,
By,
Josephine?
no, you're going by the conversation that you had with money. But you don't realize
you
yeah,
wasn't there.
right, but you don't realize that everybody was invited too. So you were kind of like it was an extension from that. It was around the same time.
So how's the fuck that T Pre could come up here and say that I was
she
right?
was around. She was around that time too. Everybody, I'm telling you, I don't know why. Like we don't. Okay, so this is what I'll say, Stargate.
She called me a liar on a conversation that she wasn't a part of.
Well,
on the phone with me and Mama.
I can't speak on that. Okay, but what I'm going to.
Why are you here then?
Because everybody was invited on that trip. Even I was.
So, like, can you confirm whether or not money or have I lied about a phone conversation I had with her?
Right, but what you're trying to make it seem okay, Star. I'm trying to give you more information beyond that conversation. Like you want to know where that conversation came from, and I'm telling you where it came from. It came from Skull Drags. That whole conversation with Skull Drag and Keeper, all of us was there, and they were talking about a sector trip. I don't know if you were. I don't know about the I just telling you that the I'm giving you the backstory of why you probably was asked to. Does that make sense?
Was it to Thailand or Bali?
It was actually the Bali.
Okay, I guess what, Josephine? Guess what? Money.
She said, "Yeah."
Guess what, Josephine? Money offered me to go to Thailand with her,
right?
And somebody else or other people, I don't know who it was. And when I told her I'm not interested in going to Thailand, she said, "Well, where do you want to go?" And I said, "I'd rather go to Egypt or South Africa."
Right, but they did mention Thailand at first, and then people said Bali because I remember it because, you know, I was like,
confirm or deny that
I'm not
money?
Okay,
listen, money offered me to go to Thailand on a phone conversation with me and her.
Right, but
I don't know anything about Bali. I don't know why Money to Burn brought up Bali, because I think she's trying to use that as a cover story.
Okay.
Because if I wasn't there, Money had no right to bring up that conversation that y'all had about Bali.
Okay. So let me just say this. I was in Skull Jazz chat and everybody was talking about it. It was like a lot. That's why Give Me a Break mentioned it in D Darrell's chat. I wasn't there, but I saw the comment. I'm trying to give you the backstory of like if you want to know why. Okay, the question is, why did Money invite me on this trip? And I'm telling you, everybody was invited on this trip
to Thailand.
But you and Money,
said y'all was invited to Bali. She invited me
No. They started. Wait a minute. They were talking about Thailand. I'm serious. They were talking about going somewhere. Thailand was one of the places. Then somebody else brought up some other place. But it was a trip. What I'm saying, because you and her were cool, she probably was like, "Yeah, Star, you know." I'm just telling you where it came from. Like, if you wanted to know why she asked you, I'm telling you why. I can't talk about what you and her talk about. And then
that's why T Pre can't talk about that.
Right, but T Pre,
he has no right to call me a liar.
But I didn't come up here for that because I'm not Miss T Pre. I'm just telling you what happened. The second thing I'm going to tell you is that she was told not to come to your panel after Binary wouldn't let her up. So, and she did have COVID. That's not a joke.
I told her she agreed to come to my panel.
Right, and then she was told not to.
By who?
I don't know. But she was told not to.
No. You can't say that and not say who. How do you know that? How do you even know that?
I know that she was told not to come to your panel.
Who told her? Well, how do you even know that somebody told her not to come on my panel?
Because I know stuff. because I
So,
watched the
like I
chat.
said, Josephine, the
Okay,
fact,
well,
okay, so like
Star,
I
Star,
said,
she
so
doesn't
like I
hide.
said, the
Star,
fact, okay, why would she go to why would she offer to come on Binary show, but not come on mine and use the COVID situation if
but
she was willing to come on Binary's channel?
okay, so she was willing to come on Binary's channel because I was in the clouds. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I was in the clouds. So like, just because you didn't see me, I was reading, right? I was there. So what I'm telling you was when she wasn't able to come up there, right?
She
Then
refused to because somebody
no,
told her not to do it.
no, first when Binary kept blocking her.
You just said she
I
was
let
told
me
not to do it
let me finish.
because
So
you
when
know stuff. So you was behind the
listen,
scenes. No, you
listen.
know stuff because you were in the same group where y'all
I'm
have
not
conversations.
listen, Star. I'm not
No, Joseph,
Star.
I'm
I'm
not gonna
not
let you get away
listen.
with that. I'm not gonna
Star.
let you get away with that.
Star. You can't Star.
No.
I'm not Star. I'm not part of Star. I'm not
Because
part
you
of
refuse to divulge all
Star.
information. You ain't,
Oh,
that's
okay,
bull,
well,
that's
Star,
some
you know
bullshit.
what?
That's some bullshit.
Star, let me just tell you this. First of all, I'm not part of no group.
Then
Okay,
how do
at
you
all.
know stuff? How do you know she was told not
I
to come on my
saw
panel?
Star. Maybe I told her not to come to your panel.
Was
How
it
about
you?
that?
Was it you?
How about I
Are
saw
you
the
gonna
book?
bring facts to
Listen,
this? Are you gonna bring facts to this conversation? Or are you gonna bring speculation? Because that's what Josephine, she put it on her child.
Well, listen.
That she was telling the truth, and she actually
listen.
the fact. Do you want her to be held accountable for that on Judgment Day, Josephine?
Star, listen to what I'm saying.
Don't come up here caping for her.
Star,
if you know information
Star,
that you
Star,
know that's just gonna put her more in
Star,
trouble.
how about this? I saw the bullshit and I said, don't go up there.
Okay, so
that's
you
just too
told
much
her
drama.
not to. Okay, so you told her not to come, and she listened to you.
Yeah,
so her COVID excuse was a fucking lie.
She had COVID, yo.
So the fuck what?
So why she need to come? Listen, why? Hey,
the fact that
listen.
she needs to listen to you, and she said that our relationship was so fucking important to her, Josephine. That's fucking bullshit.
Now you flipping it. Now you flipping it.
You bullshitting, man.
Listen,
you ain't right for this bullshit. You told her not to come, and she gonna listen to you and use the COVID fucking excuse.
If she's
you just
sick,
digged her in a fucking deeper hole.
Listen,
she lied on her. You just proved that she's a liar. And she lied on her own child. She lied on her own child, Josephine.
Star, if she's sick, she shouldn't. If she had COVID,
you told her not to come.
Star,
you told her not to come.
Star, if she was
told her not to come.
Star, you listening?
And she listened to you.
Star,
if she was willing to come on Binary.
She had COVID. She was sick, right?
So
and if she's sick, and somebody say, "Don't take your sick ass over there," what does that mean?
Josephine, like I said.
Okay. All right. Can we move on? All right. Can we please move on? But listen. Can we please move on? Listen. What we gonna do? Jahid, move on, man. Stop feeding this guy.
Okay, well, I'm done with that, but I'm just letting you know that the girl was sick. She had issues. Leave it like that. I'm not here to argue with you. I just gave you context. That's what it is. Context.
You just dug her in a deeper hole.
No,
you told her not to come on my show. And she told me, she didn't tell me that you didn't tell her that. She used excuses.
She said she had COVID. She did have COVID.
So the fuck what? So, if she agreed to come on my panel, why would you tell her not to come if she was willing to come on Binary show? Because you knew you didn't want her digging herself in a deeper hole, but you just made it fucking worse.
Okay. Well, Star, all I'm saying is this: you like to go back and forth with everybody. So
no, I like to get the truth out of motherfuckers.
Star,
like, remember when you said that you didn't say that shit about Carrie? You said, remember when you had to come to me and apologize?
Oh my
remember
God.
that shit?
Star.
Remember?
Star.
Do you remember when you lied?
Star.
Do you remember when you lied
Star.
on me? And I played the proof.
Star.
And you said that, what was
Star? How old are we? Star, how old are you?
What? I caught you in a lie.
Star.
I don't care how old you are.
You didn't even remember the terminology I used, and then you went back and it was a different terminology. Go play it. Look.
Then you said I was gonna apologize to you and you apologized to me.
I said I used the wrong terminology, so that's
No.
all I said. But anyway,
No, but I,
Star,
like I said, but
Star.
you was wrong. Like I caught you in a lie. So my whole thing is
Star,
Josephine.
you know what? I didn't come up
Yeah.
here to go back and forth with you, but it's
You
just to
came up here
show.
to try to save money. You made the shit work.
I'm not trying to save money.
Why would you
She's
tell her not to
grown.
come on my show?
She's grown.
So why
She's
she didn't come on
grown.
my show?
She's grown.
So she listened to you. All right.
No, all I'm saying is that the back and forth, all this we're women. The back and forth and all this drama and all this nitpicking that you be doing, you need to just cool it out. Just stop
Josephine,
it.
fuck you and your fucking opinion. So you deal with that shit.
Oh, are you trying to get me to cuss you out too?
Josephine, you can do whatever the fuck you want to.
Star, Star.
To.
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that you don't understand context. That's just that's just something that you got to learn. That's just something you had to learn, and it's just.
I didn't understand context.
No, you don't.
You
don't.
body bag money on when you came up here to clear some bullshit.
Star, you need to grow up. Come on now.
You need to grow the fuck up.
No, you need to grow up, Star.
No, I'm cool. I've been catching all your little funk ass bitch ass friends in a lie. You don't like
Star,
that shit.
How am I friends with people?
How am I friends with these people?
Star, you lie more than.
How did you know she was sick with COVID?
Star, you lie more than.
So you talked to her behind the scenes, so you had to know that she was sick with COVID.
Star, I knew. Star, Star.
Why you gonna sit up here and say why you don't? I mean, claim her. She your friend, right? You knew she was sick, right?
Star, you didn't see her type that she had COVID in any of the other chats, or you think your chat matters?
Like I said, how do you know she was telling the truth if she lied on her own fucking child, Josephine?
Star,
you don't know that shit.
Star,
do you
Star,
know?
why would anybody? Star, why would any? Star, why would anybody?
On your family? Listen, put it on your family that you know she's telling the truth.
Star, why would I? Star,
Josephine, put it on your family that you know she's telling the truth.
First of all, I'm not a kid. Okay.
Like
first of all,
she put it on her kid and she fucking lied. And I promise
First of all,
she's gonna have to deal with those fucking consequences.
Star, first of all,
making it worse for her.
Star, first of all, I'm not a kid. So let's address us.
You are a fucking
You need to grow.
You came up here
to grow the fuck up.
What did you come up here to prove?
Because you listen, Star.
What did you come up here to prove?
Star. All you do is lie and you're trifling, Star. So go about your business, and I'm gonna let you go.
Give me one example where
Star, you're a liar, and you're trifling.
You want me to be a liar because you on the fucking losing team. You a loser and your peeps are losers. So
what?
You know the people you roll with, y'all are fucking losers.
Star, you a dusty. So let's just keep it pushing.
Yeah, but I proved that you said the wrong terminology when you said that I was gonna come to you and apologize, right?
Star,
right?
You a little kid,
right?
You talk like a little kid. You act like a little kid, and you sound like.
You don't have examples of when I lied, but when I caught you in a lie,
you lie all the time. I don't need to catch you in a lie. I have an
example.
Star. There's a such thing as screenshots. I don't have to catch you in a lie. I don't really give a Star. What did you say? What did you say?
Give the fucking screenshot.
Oh, okay. I thought you called me out my name.
Give the fucking screenshot.
Star, let me just tell you this. I don't really give a damn. I don't care.
Why you call me a liar?
Star, that's
you trying to trigger me like you said Carrie triggered me? Or
Star,
maybe you threatened? Is that what you're trying to do?
You are a liar.
Context, and now you over here, you know.
Star, you are a liar. That's my opinion. That's you a liar.
So it's your opinion.
Oh, yes, okay. My opinion. You're a liar.
You're a fucking loser.
Okay.
Get your fucking ass off the. You feel threatened by me. That's
Star,
what it is.
Star, am I threatened by you, Star?
So
Tell me how.
What did you do to help money?
Star, how am I threatened by you? What do you have? What do you have that I'm threatened by?
What did you come?
No, wait a minute. What am I threatened by? Like, Star, tell me what I'm threatened
by. I have more truth behind me than you.
Star, am I threatened by your intelligence?
Yes, you are.
I am. Am I threatened by your looks?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I would never say that.
No, but am I threatened by your Star?
I'm smarter than you.
Star, I'm threatened by your intelligence.
Laptop had went dead. I was like, oh shit.
Nah, but straight up, Star, you think I'm threatened by your
Yes,
intelligent.
you
You
are.
think you
Threatening.
you think you intelligent, more intelligent than me, Star?
You know I am.
You are, Star.
You know I
You
am.
think so?
You know I am.
Star, my IQ is higher than yours, please.
And you
Please.
can't even apply it to real life. So that's fucking
What? Star, what am I in real life? What am I in real
I
life,
said you
Star?
can't apply your IQ in real life because every time that you come at me, I always prove you wrong.
Star.
So what does your IQ have to do with the fact that you can't even
Star,
body bag me in a
let me.
conversation?
Star,
You
why
came up
would
here
I
to
want?
give
Star,
context.
why would I want to
Money
body
is,
bag?
like
Star,
I
why
said.
would I want to body bag somebody that's remedial to me?
So prove I'm remedial. Prove
Star, you're simple minded. Why
prove
would I why would I even compete with you? Like you're not on the same level as me anyway.
So why would you say that if you don't want to compete with me?
Star, I'm not competing with you. That's what
Then
I'm
why
trying to
talk
tell
about
you.
why are you talking about I'm remedial?
You are.
So prove
It's
it
just
then.
that
Why
it's
would you say
simple.
it if you don't want to prove anything?
Star, the way you communicate, you can tell you're remedial. So what are you trying to say?
Like I said, when you tried to come up there and said I felt threatened by Carrie, and then you had to apologize for
Star,
saying
you are Star. You
can't
threatened
even
by
recall.
Star. You
couldn't even
threatened by
recall what you said.
Star. You threatened by
couldn't even recall.
strong. You're threatened by
Who's
stronger
strong?
black women. That's all it
strong?
is to it.
Who's strong?
That's all it is to it. Star, you threatened by stronger black. You're threatened by more intelligent black women with higher education than you.
There's no
That's
intelligent
all it
black
is to
strong
it.
woman in this sector.
You are intimidated by black women that are way more educated than you are.
Prove it.
That's why you so defensive, and that's why you talk shit and you
Like
cuss.
I said, you talking
Because I
shit
don't
right
have to
now.
cuss at you.
So
And
the
you're
fuck
just like,
what? So the
and
fuck
you just
what?
like Dusty. You know, you come at women. You've been coming at women. You call men
So like I
misogynistic,
said, you
but you
came up
don't
here to get
represent black
context.
women.
You come up here and gave context to a
No,
conversation that
you.
I wasn't. You just proved that I was telling the truth, and that T Pre lied on me, saying that I was part of that
Star,
conversation.
I didn't say that you were part of
So
anything.
why
I
did you
said
come
that
up here? Why did you come up here? What was
because
the point?
I
You
put
made no point.
context. Star, I put context that everybody was invited on that trip.
Like I said, was you on
So-
the phone conversation with me and Money when she offered me a trip
I
to
just
Thailand?
I just told you I put context on it. If you don't know what that
Context
means,
that had nothing to do.
then what
that
you
had
need to
nothing to do
do
with the
is read
conversation
at
me and
least
Money
5
had.
more books than
It
me.
had nothing to do with the conversation me and Money
Star.
had about the trip to Thailand that she wanted me to come with on her and whoever else that she had in mind at the time. And the fact that she talked about this Bali trip, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I already told her we wasn't talking about the Bali trip with her.
Okay, but
the fact
you're
that,
going around in a circle. You're going around. I don't care about that.
She also did skull drag. So you don't care. So my whole thing is the fact that you trying to come
why
up
is
here
that
and call me a
important?
Dusty.
Why is that important to you? Because you're like a child. It's like people can't
You're like a child, Josephine. You're coming up here trying to tell me that I'm not, my intelligence
you
is
already thought you was slick when you tried to
listen.
No,
I'm slicker than all y'all bitches. You know
First of all, Star, I'm not a bitch. Okay,
you a fucking bitch. You
Star,
are.
you know what? Let me tell you the difference between me and the rest of these. See, you lucky you live in New York because I will whoop your ass. I'm not playing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's like this. It's like this. It's like this. So I'm not your bitch. I'm not your bitch. I'm not your bitch. And when you see a bitch, you hit one.
You want to
understand?
You
understand that? You understand that?
Because you
no, I said because you disrespected me and you call me a bitch. And when you see one, you need to. When you see one,
when you cannot have an intelligent conversation with a bird ass, threaten ass bitch, you result to violence.
First of all, I've never called you out your name by calling you no bitch.
I called you a bitch because
I'm not a bitch. Now I may be an asshole. I may be an asshole, but I'm not a bitch.
You a bitch.
But when you see me, you need to beat my ass because I'm gonna whoop yours. Do you understand that?
All you
so
can do
let's
is
just say that
you're so smart, you have to resort to violence.
No, but don't disrespect me and call me out my name.
Bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, see, you talk all that shit on the internet and you talk all that shit in front of these dudes.
You talking shit to me? Was it
No,
you
but
saying
you
I'm
calling
not
me.
intelligent?
Yeah,
You
but
say I'm
you
simple-minded.
know,
I can't carry
you
on
are
intelligible
simple-minded.
conversation.
Some people,
Look, I had
some
coaches.
people are. You
So
are
now can you just
simple-minded. You are a simple-minded ass female. You are.
bitch?
You have problems
bitch
with women that are
distinguished.
way more intelligent than you, who
Who
have
intelligent to me?
degrees.
Who
You
intelligent
think
to me in this sector? Who more
you're not?
intelligent than me?
You definitely not intelligent. You
Who
barely
more intelligent
have
than
a
me in
high
this
school
sector?
diploma. So what's up with that?
Who in this? Like I said, I barely
Listen,
have a high school diploma, but I've been
listen, I run. Let me tell you this.
floor all day long with these conversations.
Really? Really?
Absolutely. So, like I said, give proof
Really,
that
when you
I
get on, listen, when you get on my level, then you can talk to me.
I asked you for proof
When you get on my level,
and then
when
you
you get
had
on,
to retract that fucking statement. It said, you know what? It's my fucking opinion. So fuck you, bitch.
look how remedial you are. You just focus on little small things. You think I'm really.
You can't even.
You really think that I'm triggered. You really think I'm triggered, and I'm not. I just.
If you triggered or not, I just know you a simple ass bitch for sitting up there talking
Okay,
about I was a liar.
you don't even know. Can you even spell the word simple? Can you even spell the word simple? You can't even spell. You can't even spell half the words you say.
You don't have no proof because you know
You can't even spell half the words you say, Star. You sound like a kid.
You want me to be
You sound like a little dusty
you want me
kid.
to lose a fucking argument. You the fucking kid. Then
Star.
hop your mature ass off this fucking panel, bitch. Why don't you do that shit?
Star, why don't you make me? Come over here and make me.
You know I can't make you. You know, if you want to stay up here, you say you the intelligent one. But you
Star,
up here.
You just showed your age.
And you can't prove shit. Like
what you need to do, you know, it's not too late to go back to school and read.
What you did was you proved that I wasn't on the panel.
Star, look how you harp on elementary things. Star, you are a liar. You are a liar.
Give me an example.
Star, you are a liar.
Call me a liar.
You're lying. You lied on Nikki. You are a liar. You are a liar.
What did I lie on Nikki?
Star, I'm not a kid. I'm not gonna be like, well, you lied about this. You lied about Star. You a liar. You know what you lie about. So just call it what it is.
Tell me.
Figure it out. Figure it out. If I'm saying you a liar, you a liar.
You're a fucking liar.
Take it. Just take it.
Oh, take it now. Oh, so
yeah, you a liar. I said it. You a liar.
All right, then put it on your family. You believe Nikki.
Believe Nikki about. I'm not a kid.
So when all is said and done, we're gonna come back to this day, and all y'all bitches gonna
Star. You a liar.
All y'all bitches
and you're a simple-minded female.
Like I said, prove it.
And you're a simple-minded female that harp on basic shit because
I lied on Nikki, but you don't know what I lied on Nikki.
No, I know what you lied about. But you know you're a liar. You are a liar.
Do you put it on your family? Do you put it on your eternal soul? I tell you what. Would you put it on your eternal soul?
Am I a kid?
That I lied on Nikki.
Listen, Stargate, you are a liar.
I tell you what. I put it on my soul and my children's soul. I never lied on Nikki.
Stargate, you are
like I said, you know.
Star, are you gonna cross your fingers and then you're gonna hope to die and all that other shit? Star, I'm not a little kid. I'm not a little kid.
Can you prove I did that? Can you prove I did it?
Star, yeah, I can prove you're a liar.
Well, prove it then.
I can prove you're a liar. But I'm not a kid.
Star,
the only thing that matters to me is that I know you're a liar. I don't care if anybody in the chat believes that you're a liar.
You don't care that you can't prove it.
I said you're a liar. I think you're a liar. I know you're a liar.
You think or you know?
And you're a liar, Star. I don't have to prove to the chat room that you're a liar. If I feel that you're a liar, you're a liar.
Why would you bring up something that you can't prove? Isn't that remedial?
Star, you're a liar.
Why would somebody with a high IQ even
think that you're a liar?
And then they can't prove it.
Star, I said I could prove it, and I'm not proving it on the chat, but you're a liar.
How can you not prove it then? Prove it.
Star,
I'm a liar.
Are you drinking? Are you on drugs?
Like I said, prove it. Prove I'm a liar.
Are you a judge?
Now you're trying to deflect. Prove that I'm a liar, Josephine. Prove that you're smart.
I don't have to prove that you're a liar, Star.
Oh, yes, you do.
I just said you.
Yes, you do. You do have to prove it because you said you knew I was. So
Star,
is that a
you're a
smart thing to
liar.
say? Is it a smart thing to say I'm a liar, but you
Star,
can't?
you're a liar. That's it.
How am I? How did I lie on Nikki?
Star.
You gave me half an example.
Star,
what did I lie on Nikki on?
You're a liar.
What did I lie on Nikki?
And you lie on other females too, but you're a liar.
How do you know that? How do you know?
Star, because I watch your lives. You're a liar.
Give me proof, like I said.
Star, because I watch your lives and you're a liar. And you're very smurfy.
What in my lives?
That's why I call you. I call you Smurfette because you're very smurfy.
So listen, I'm a smurf, but you are unintelligent. And you just proved to everybody that you just put cases on. You put cases on females that you feel threatened by. You wish you was smarter than me.
How am I threatened by you, Star?
Because you can't even prove that I'm a liar.
So that's what you base threats on, Star. I'm not threatened by you.
Absolutely.
I can never be threatened by a female that I feel that's not intelligent.
You tried to body bag me by making me feel.
Star, I'm not trying to body bag you.
Yes,
I just think that you're a liar. That's it.
I like it when I trigger people because I'm a smart troll, and that's what I like.
Star, I'm not triggering.
Star, when people like to trigger people because that proves.
Star, I don't like women that lie, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Prove that I lied.
And you should read some more books or at least get your education up or something.
That I lied. Listen, I'm smarter than all y'all motherfucking bitches.
You are?
I don't need nothing.
You are, Star? You smarter than me, Star?
I'm better than all y'all bitches.
You is, Star?
So prove me wrong.
Star. Smarter, Star, Star, your broke ass is way smarter than me, Star.
You hope I'm a liar because Nikki's your homegirl, right?
Star, I don't have to have women being my homegirl. They call it a spade a spade.
Okay, so why?
Spade a spade, Star.
I gotta give Germ some credit. The Mad Libs are crazy, yo.
Why are you up here caping for Nikki?
Star,
and why are you up here trying to prove my
You said, give me an example of when you lie. You lie all the time. So I just gave you an example of you lying.
No, you just said you lied on Nikki. You didn't say about
Star. You lie all the time, Star.
Like I said, give me one proof, one example.
Star, am I a kid?
Like I said, give me an example.
It don't matter, Star. If I said you blue, you gonna be blue. So what? Now what?
Oh my God! So you just admitted in that statement that you made
you're a liar
because you try to trigger people.
Oh no, I could prove that you're a liar. I've just chosen not to. I just choose not to.
Yeah, because that's smart, right?
Yeah, that's smart.
Oh no, it's not.
That's smart because I just don't want to embarrass you even further. But
like
you good?
Young was good, bro.
Please,
you good? All right, Star.
Broke the record for Flacco and Remix going at it. God damn, like y'all just kept going. Shit.
No, I just wanted to see how long she would go. That's all. I wanted to see how many words is in her vocabulary.
Oh shit.
What vocabulary do I need with your ignorant ass?
Like I said, you don't have too many words in your vocabulary.
I'd like to point out
I gotta talk to you like
about 20 minutes.
Why don't you use them on me, Josephine?
I had to talk to you like you in 4th grade. You know that.
But Sarah, you can't prove that I'm a liar. So, and you said that if you're blue, you're fucking blue because I said it. Is that intelligent of somebody that has a high IQ?
Yeah, Star.
All right, Josephine. Like I said, you came up here and made yourself look more black.
Okay, Star.
So, all right. So you didn't prove, like I said, I wasn't part of the Bali conversation that you and T-Pre were talking about. I was talking about the conversation what I had with her.
Star, you wanted to go off on all the females in the sector. So I just gave you one. I just gave you one good reason to do it. That's all. Like you probably don't even know. Maybe this whole time I was trolling.
So you did this to troll me, not to prove that I'm a liar.
No, you still a liar, but yeah.
Well, prove it.
No, you good.
Okay. Well, thank you. Get your bitch ass off the panel.
Star. Come
Fuck
on
you.
now.
Fuck you,
Make
bitch.
me. Make me.
Well, I can't
Star,
make
I'm
you.
not
So I
even
guess, hey,
offended.
well, stay then.
Star, I
Stay.
wasn't even offended that you called me a bitch because I don't feel like I am one. Like everything you say, I just wanted to, it's
I
just a
can't make you leave,
performance.
Josephine. So if you want to stay here,
Yeah, I'll just stay here, Star.
all right, stay right there.
For the record, Josephine, I really like listening to your voice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Star like to make fun of it, but
I like the sleepy voice. It's soothing. I don't know what it is. It's just soothing.
Oh, my monotone female voice. Thank you, I appreciate it. LV, that's okay. I don't mind putting men to sleep. That's what I do.
Hey now.
Oh,
I'd like us
you
to
about to
bow our heads and pray at this moment.
look, you about
Got a
to
little
get
dark
Stargate.
there.
About to get Stargate jealous now. You need to calm that down.
I'm so jealous. Be accountable. I'm so jealous.
I hope Stargate don't realize I wasn't triggered at all. I just wanted to see how far she would take it.
I'm not triggered by your simple ass minded trick ass bitch.
Yeah, Star. I wish I was simple. Star. Look, Star. Let me tell you something.
You had to say that
if
you
I was
blue.
intimidated by you, right? If
So
I was
you blue.
intimidated by
So you blue motherfucker. So
I wouldn't have even came
That's all
up
you gotta
here
say.
if
Bitch,
I was
you blue.
intimidated by you.
At the end of the fucking conversation, you blue bitch.
Star, I wish
That's all
I
you gotta
was.
say.
Star,
Bitch,
I
you
wish
blue.
I was jealous of you.
Bitch,
Boy,
you
I would
blue.
be.
That's all you
Good
gotta
Lord.
say. Bitch, you blue. Get your
Star,
simple ass.
Sorry, this is all I had to
Listen, keep
say.
your simple ass on this panel. And
All
keep
I had to
getting
say is, let me go look at my bank account for a second. Okay, I'm back. That's all I had to say.
No, listen, I don't have a lot of money. And
No,
I've
it ain't
never
about money.
I've never been
Star, don't explain yourself. That was a joke. Don't
So why
explain
did you
yourself.
why are you
Because
bringing
I
up
always
irrelevant shit?
say that. I always say that.
Why?
What?
Why?
I say.
What does
Because
this have to do with this conversation between me and you?
Star, I always say that. So don't get triggered. You don't need to explain your finances on the internet, please. Don't do that.
All right, Josephine. You still blue.
I don't mind being blue. That's my favorite color.
You know I pay
Stay
your
your
bills
blue
anyway,
ass
Stargate.
bitch in that corner then and shut and keep talking.
LV, you could pay her bills. You know what I'm saying? She gonna need it. She need her a man. She need a man to pay her bills.
Damn, blown that cover again, Stargate.
I don't need a man. I do like it. I don't need a man to pay my bills. I mean, a dude offered, but he didn't really want to pay my bills. I mean, we've had this conversation, Josephine. I mean, a dude lied to me and said that he was willing to do it, but we all know that he didn't want to.
Sorry, I don't have those experiences with men, so.
Oh, all right. So you still got a man, huh?
I hope so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. Well, congratulations on your great ass relationship.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not bragging.
Thank you,
Well,
Stargate.
kind of. I appreciate it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, big me up. You know what I'm saying?
Beat you up?
No, big me up.
Oh,
big me up.
No,
yeah.
listen. That's some good shit.
My head is big already, so you can make it bigger.
No, listen. If you're in a great relationship, kudos to you.
Yeah.
I wish I was in a great relationship, but I'm not. So
yeah, I can give you some tips.
No, I'm good. No.
Yeah,
I don't want no tips from you. You blue
tip,
bitch.
Tip number one. Tip number one. Stop telling a man how he should feel.
Wait, when have I ever told anybody in this sector how to feel?
Tell your feelings. Tell me your feelings. I need to know how you feel. Tell me and stop.
Like a man spotting?
No, any man. I'm just giving you a tip about men in general.
I ever said I need a man to tell me his feelings. I never said that.
I was just using that as an example, like, you know, because
Oh,
you
so
kind of
it had nothing no relevance to
and stop
me.
harping on apologies. You know what I'm saying? Let the man self-correct. You know, and focus on what the man's good at and not what he's not good at. That might help you. Give you a little tips.
Oh, I mean, listen. I mean, I gave him the dude that I was in a relationship 8 years of trying to prop him up.
Well,
So
you
and
don't
that
need.
shit don't work.
You don't.
I
No,
feel
no,
like
no. See,
propping
you
up
can't.
certain dudes. Like, but listen, you don't know the dude prop up until, you know, like I said in my case, it turned violent in the end. So
Right, but you
you
can't
don't
fall
so
in
you
love
don't
with.
know until you know.
Right, but you can't fall in love with a man's potential. You got to fall in love with who he is at this moment. And if he is able to reach where he wants to go, then you know you got to win. You got everything, but you need to fall in love with who he is, and whatever he's good at in that moment, you need to basically, you know, let him be great. That's what you need to do. Don't fall in love with a
Because
man's
that worked
potential.
out so well for Melinda Gates and
Who?
Melinda Gates. That worked out so well for her, right?
I don't know who Melinda Gates is.
Bill Gates' wife.
Well, that's an exception to the rule, Stargate.
Yeah.
Why is that an exception to the rule? Because he was great at what he did, right?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay,
But
what are you
okay.
talking about, Joe? What are you talking about?
So when you meet a man, you need to fall in love with who he is at that moment. And then let him be, if he's good at something, let him be great and not focus on what he can't do. Focus on what he's good at doing.
How
That's
do
what
you
I'm
know
saying.
I did not do that? But I
I
did
didn't
that, and that shit
say
didn't work, and it didn't work out for me. It didn't work out for
right,
Melinda
but that
Gates. It didn't work out for Jeff
but maybe
Bezos' wife. It
but
didn't work out
you
for Will Buffett's wife. It
but
didn't work out for T Pre. It didn't work out for QT. It
okay,
didn't
well
work out for Keeper.
name
So
all
like
the men. Well,
so
name
my
all.
thing,
Okay,
like I
but
said,
there.
I mean, but listen, Joe, like
Okay.
you can give advice and it works for some people and it doesn't work for others.
Right, but you just focus on all the people it didn't work for. Let's name all. Let's name all the people that it did work
I
for.
do not want to have this conversation with you.
Okay, well, I just gave you some tips. You can either take
That
it or
tip
leave
didn't
it.
work for me or
Well,
other women that I named.
maybe you need to pick a different man.
Like I said, that happened. How many times females have tried to pick a different dude to make it work? Is Jam on the board? Is that the it's time to go music?
Oh no, I just wanted to put a beat behind y'all conversation.
Oh hell no. No, what I'm trying to say is that maybe it's not the men, maybe it's you.
Like I said, why don't you go get that information to QT and T Free?
Well, why do I need to give that information? I can give that information.
Like I said, you offered information, and I told
Shout
you
out to all
that
the
shit didn't
Virgos
work out for
online.
me, and there you go. So why don't you go give that information to somebody else?
Well,
I don't want your information. Like, your relationship is working out for you. That's great. Congratulations, but you know that information doesn't.
There are some women that have Larry in the sector who has very successful relationships too.
Like I said, Josephine, congratulations to you and the women who are in successful relationships. But like I said, that information, I'm sure a lot of women have taken that.
Let me ask you this.
Tried to do that as well, and it didn't work out.
Let me ask you this: why do you have issues with getting along with women though?
You don't want to get along with women.
Oh, no, with women in general. No, I have women friends. I'm just saying why you don't get along with women.
Your ride is here. Al is in the chat. He's waiting.
Oh, hell no. Al in the chat.
Hey, Al.
We ain't doing that.
That woke up LV. God damn.
That damn music was putting me to damn sleep, and I heard Al.
Oh my God.
So let me ask you this, Stargate. Why are you so repetitive?
Josephine, we don't have to talk.
Look,
if you feel like
Black A said I was in my feelings.
The last thing I want to do with you, Josephine, is be repetitive. Talk to a bitch who think I'm repetitive. Why would I want to have a conversation?
Let me ask you this.
If you don't feel like my conversations are relevant, why are you interested in a conversation, in a repeating conversation or a repetitive? a repetitive conversation with me.
Actually, like when you say it like the third time or second time, I kind of tune it out because that's just kind of natural for me. But like I'll pick up on key words and I'll notice that you say it repetitive. Like your storytelling is so repetitive.
Like your troll moves are so great and intellectual and so
Oh no,
beautiful.
I don't expect them to be. I expect my trolling to be remedial. But go ahead.
Okay, so like I said,
there's no thought in that.
So my whole thing, Josephine, is I mean, there's no point in us having a conversation anymore.
Why not?
Like I said, I don't, I don't feel like it's, there's nothing that we can talk about.
Aw. But I had a question for you. Did you think, well, like when you were calling me a bitch, do you think I was really, really offended? Did you believe me though when I was like kind of going at you?
We're gonna end this.
No, I'm just asking. When I was going at you, did you really believe me?
We're gonna end this conversation.
Did it seem but I'm just asking. Did it seem believable though?
Josephine?
No, I'm serious. Did it seem believable that when I was going at you? Did it seem believable though?
I don't want to talk about this no more.
I thought you were gonna cut her.
You did? Oh man.
Yeah.
I was trying though, because I have a monotone voice, so I was seeing if I could throw my voice out there and really get like yeah.
Yeah, it's the silent ones you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I'm not really like a talker. I'm more of an action person. I'm like, yeah, I'm premeditated.
Yeah. All right.
But I still think that that you tell stories.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I really do believe that part. I do believe that you tell stories.
You just believe it, but you can't prove it.
Oh no, I can prove it because I'm the chat sector and I keep everything. It's just that I just don't feel like getting into all of that. I don't want to like.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. All right.
You know how I am. I just stay in the chat and do whatever I do. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Josephine got everybody's birth record. Y'all better be careful out here. keep messing with her.
And
got into my birth records.
Yeah, but just stop jumping to conclusions because you typically jump to conclusions too much.
Like you jump to conclusion that I lie, but you can't prove, or you don't want to prove it.
Yeah. You lied. You were very disingenuous, and you did tell some story, but I don't know for sure if you know that it's a story that you be telling. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah. But really, it's very hard for me to really get mad. That was, I wasn't really mad for real. Like you can't really like affect me. It's all like, I just wanted to see, because I said to myself, if I go on like a 5-minute rant, how would it feel? And I just decided to test it out on you.
Oh, okay.
But you did get
mad. It might turn out sexy like Money to Burn was earlier. That shit turned me on. I ain't gonna sit here and front. When she started getting loud,
got mad. Yeah.
Hell yeah. When she started getting mad, I was like, girl, man, what you mad at? Come over here. What you mad about?
And I didn't tell her to not go to your panel. Like I just wanted, what I'm saying? But what if she didn't want to go to your panel? Dang, like nobody don't have to, like they could change their mind. They don't, they be like, shit, I don't want to be here. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Well, my whole thing was that when I offered her to come on my panel and she said she was going to come and she didn't show up, it was like, all right, cool. Then she texted me 2 weeks later talking about trying to give me this explanation of why she didn't and why she felt like our relationship was important.
Is somebody in a convenience store? I hear that.
Oh, Jerm, like he's playing music behind the ground in the background.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that Cash App for Jerm, man. This live lit.
So,
but I'm telling you honestly, in my opinion, like honestly, you are kind of Smurfy though. I mean, it's weird, but you kind of Smurfy.
I'm a Smurfy girl. What?
You Smurfy. I'm just saying, like,
All right. I mean, that's your opinion. I mean,
la. That's like, I'm just saying, it's just my opinion,
that's
though.
what T-Pre did to me in the conversation. So why you ain't call her Smurfy?
No, like you're Smurfette. Like that's the gag. You Smurfette. You like real Smurfy, and then That's the whole thing. Like you kind of come off a little Smurfy.
Thumbnail coming soon.
Okay.
I mean, you've been told. You had to been told that you're a little. You know what I'm saying? You had to be told. I mean, like you can't get offended when people have said this to you. They had to have told you this.
I'm not offended. I'm not. Like people didn't call me Vita V called me a Jezebel spirit stealing man. I mean that shit didn't upset me. She called me, she said she wanted to be a nigga. She called me, she said what, jump bitch, QT called
Yeah,
me bitch, a
but
bird.
you do get offended though. But then it don't last that long.
No, let me tell you what I'm offended by. The people
Okay.
feel like that I'm the problem, like I started these beefs, but nobody call out the people who started these beefs. That's what offends me.
Yeah, but maybe you don't really get what a lot of people be saying sometimes, because that's what I get. Like I get that you just kind of like they talking about this and you talking about that. Like it really do be apples and oranges going on here.
Like Money to Burn put light on her child.
Well, I don't know about all of that because that's not. Yeah, like I don't know you as much as I know.
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
know
thing I
neither
did
one of
find
you.
out. I mean, you did confirm to me because when I asked T Pre what trip she talking about, because I said she didn't offer you. I wasn't part of no conversation where she offered me and multiple other ladies to go on this ladies trip. But you came up here and said, well, we had this conversation on Divine Seven said Skull Drags panel. You said Skull Drags panel, but I wasn't there. So, but y'all can't confirm whether or not me and Money had a conversation on the phone about her offering to go on a trip with her.
Yeah, but see,
and somebody else or other people to Thailand, and that was a separate conversation, though. Do you realize that?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say, Stargate. You keep saying it, and everybody knows simply everybody knows that you have to be on the conversation to hear what y'all was talking about. We all know.
Why would she offer me to prove it when she knows it was a conversation? Why would she do that bullshit? You see where I'm coming from now?
But listen.
Oh my God. Why would she ask me to prove
it?
Josephine, can you answer me this one thing?
I'm about to answer it because nobody. Listen, I'm gonna answer it. It may not be the answer you want to hear. He thought I was pissed for real. That was funny. Okay, but let me answer it for you. To be honest with you, whatever y'all got going on relationship wise, I can't get in her head. But what I can tell you is nobody cares.
Then why were there why did people stay and listen to the conversation?
Because it's a show. Just like when me and you were going back and forth, it's a show. It's entertainment. We just entertained the chat. You and Money going back and forth. Listen, me and you, we don't have a private relationship. Like at the end, like I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna go lay down and forget about it and probably laugh about it tomorrow because people are gonna bring it up. You and Money, y'all talk to each other on the back and y'all were friends, whatever.
And she tried to sever the relationship by trying to make me believe.
But she couldn't do that. But that's not our business.
But so why did you come up here to talk about what Money?
No. I just came to tell you that I was invited on that trip too. I was invited on the trip too.
Like I told you, I don't know nothing about no fucking Bali trip.
Right, but we're going around in circles again.
Okay,
you're doing it again.
So this, like you coming up here was just to entertain. I wasn't here to entertain people. I'm trying to clear my name.
You always, you don't need to clear your name. You just need to stop. You just need to know how to. You need to disengage.
Josephine, I'm not gonna stop. So you're gonna have to go away from the panels where I'm talking to people that try to prove me wrong. You're gonna have to not go to those shows.
Oh, so you think people are trying to prove you wrong all the time?
Like I said, Josephine, if you think it's redundant, Don't
Let
come
me
to
ask
the
you
talk.
this.
Don't
Let me
come to these
let me ask
conversations
you
that I
this.
have with people.
Let me ask you this. Are you looking to make friends online?
Like I said, Josephine, if I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna
Oh,
talk about that.
okay. See, look, watch. I'm gonna let that part go. Okay. She's not gonna talk about trying to make friends online.
Because
Okay, next.
you know about that. You
No,
know
I
how I
don't.
felt about people in the beginning. And you know how I felt about friendships in the beginning. So why are we even talking about that?
I don't know. That's why I asked the question, but it's okay. You don't have to talk about it. But see,
Yeah.
that's how I want you to do
Because that's
everything
repetitive.
else.
That's being repetitive. But everybody know how I feel about that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's what you got to do with everything else. You keep like repeating yourself and you go around in the circles.
Like I said, Josephine, if you don't want to see me go in circles, please don't come to those panels, okay?
I really don't come to those panels, as you can see. You don't really see me that much.
You just said that you heard money. You heard the
Yeah, because I
conversation me and
went to
Money
D
had.
Darrell and I was like, oh, let me go there. I didn't even know you were gonna be in the panel. I'm just kicking at D Darrell.
Did you stay and listen to conversation me and Money had and me and T Bree?
Oh man, it was like, let me tell you, when I listened to that, I was like, some people were saying that you were body bagging, right? But you know what I heard? I heard like it reminded me like when I was in like elementary school, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like the girls on the playground
So you
and
stayed. So
the
you
big
listened
girls.
to. So you stayed. So you stayed. Even though I was going in
No,
circles, you
I
stayed.
listened to the replay. See, that's the good part. So I could forward through some of it because you were going around in a circle. So I could kind of like fast forward because the
Well, how did you
transcripts,
fast forward through the parts I was going around in circles if you knew I was
because
going
they
around in
have like
circles?
transcripts off on the side, and so anything that was repeated, kind of, so then I would rewind it back. But anyways,
So
never
you was
mind that.
listening
No,
to the chat
wait. Never
room
mind.
of me talking and going in
Listen,
circles.
Never mind that though. Never mind that. Never mind that. Okay. So it's like, like there's like the big girls, right? They're like, they're the sixth and seventh graders,
So you
eighth
heard the
graders.
conversation, or most or some of it, but you knew I was going in circles, and you go to the panels where I talk about things where I constantly go in circles. This is what you're trying to say.
No, I go to the panels, but I didn't know you were gonna
And
be
you
over
stay,
there.
okay, but when you
But I
found out I
like,
was on the panel, you stayed there and listened, right?
right, because I wanted to
So if
hear
you're
what,
so tired, why didn't you click off?
because I wanted to hear what T Pre and Carrie Ann, and then
So
I
like it
wanted
when
to hear.
T-Pre and Carrie Ann come at me. So that's
No,
what you
I
like.
just wanted to hear what was going to happen. But anyways, never that. Okay, so what it's like was, because it was just really interesting. So
Okay.
what was
So
like
you
was, it
stayed
was
to
like
listen
that,
to an interesting conversation that you felt like
right? So
was
it was
going
like
in
the eighth
circles.
graders.
Got
It
you.
was
I
like
got you. I got
it was like the eighth graders and seventh graders, right? And then there
Mm-hmm.
was this fifth grader that was coming in there, and there was like, fuck you and all this and that. And the fifth grader is trying to sound like she's grown.
Mm-hmm.
And then the eighth graders are like, man, look at this fast. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was like. It was
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
So you listened to a conversation that was interesting to you, that you felt like me going in circles.
No, what I was listening to is it felt like I was back in elementary school, right?
And you stayed to listen to it because you enjoyed the circle.
No, because I was like shocked by like what I was hearing too. Because I was like, why is Stargate coming at these women that she really knows that some of them are
So
like
the women
really
did. So
intellectually sound.
You never questioned the women coming at me. You never questioned that.
No. Because
Oh,
I don't think, I don't really think they be coming at you.
even
I
though
think,
Carrie Ann came up there to tell me how I was a simple
I
picky
think
bitch
that,
when she actually threw her pussy at Photon and threw
okay,
money at him
listen, I think that
because she was under duress.
what I think what happens is that you think that you're defending yourself, but they're actually defending themselves from you. Because you
What
be
do they have
saying
to defend
stuff.
themselves from me when I didn't say shit to them? QT said that I had my daughters on the panel with a man who was
But what does that
hunting.
have to do with
She
me,
supported
though?
me, and then she took her support away from me by going
Because
like I
cause
said,
she
no.
can.
Like I said, name one time that I came at one female. Name one time I came at a female that was just sitting there, didn't say shit to me.
Okay, so here's what the problem is, right? The females in the sector would be talking about apples.
No. We talking about pears. Don't be talking about this apples and pears shit. Give me an example where I was listening to women having a conversation, and I came in there just started shooting shots at motherfucking bitches. Give me one example.
You wasn't shooting shots. What happened was, see, you know, the way you communicate.
No. Josephine, give me one example where I came after a female. And I wasn't, and they didn't do shit to me.
Okay. When you come at them.
No. Give me one. Let's start with one person, Josephine. Give me one.
Oh, you want me to name names?
Give me one person I came after. First. Just give me that.
So here's what I was trying to say. So maybe you don't like my answer, so maybe I gotta rephrase it.
I asked you, no, because you say that I come at the women.
Hold on, y'all. I don't mean to cut y'all off. Yo, Al, you like anime, bro? Yo, I'm gonna do an anime stream. Come through, bro. Like real shit. Anybody else in the sector that likes anime, I'm gonna do an anime stream. Come through, y'all. Come through. Al show, definitely come through, Al. We can talk about some anime for sure. But y'all can continue.
No, what I'm saying is, okay.
Real quick, Joe, real quick. Just real quick. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna hop on. Start. If you can just let Joe finish talking, because every time she starts talking,
let her talk, and
you're
now
cutting me off right
her
now.
questions.
You're literally cutting me off right now, and I haven't even finished my sentence.
You're up here to save her from herself.
Thank
I
you.
let Josephine talk about
no. Hey, John, can I just finish saying what I need to say real quick so I can hop off the panel? Can she please mute?
I listened to Josephine talk.
Germ.
Yeah, I want to hear what Miss T. Pre has to say.
Just hear her out real quick, Star. Just hear her out real quick.
Thank you. Every single time Joe starts talking, and you do this with everybody, you need to let people finish their sentences.
Germ,
you cannot have an effective conversation. Please let me finish.
Germ,
you cannot have an effective conversation with somebody if you are constantly cutting somebody off.
What I want you to know is that when I asked T. Pre to let me talk on Photon's panel, and she overtalked me and did the la 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 la, and interrupted the conversation between me and Brown Sugar and wouldn't let us finish the conversation, I just want you to know that, Germ. So I have let Josephine talk uninterrupted. And now that I'm asking her questions, I don't want T. Pre feeling like she has the right that I can't ask her questions. If Josephine do not want me to ask her questions, let Josephine tell me that she doesn't want me to ask her questions after I said, Josephine, let's just stop talking.
So when you're done, I'll finish.
Okay, well,
I
let's do
don't want
this.
you to finish, T. Pre, because this is what you do. You don't like the fact that I'm having a conversation. You don't like the way the conversation is going between me and Josephine, and you run interference on me.
So whenever you're done, I'll finish saying what I wanted to say. I don't want
to talk to you no more, T. Pre. I'm done.
That's fine. I wasn't talking to you.
You just said, you just told me to stop.
Okay, so whenever you're done, I'll talk.
No, T.
So go ahead and finish. Because whenever you're done, I'm going to talk.
No, I'm asking her. So, Germ, so T. Pre can come up here and interrupt me asking questions. Is that okay, Germ? I wasn't done with a conversation with Josephine.
No,
well, let's do this.
Basically, she was just saying if you could just, hear Josephine out.
What okay, Germ.
That's exactly all I wanted to say. So I appreciate that, Germ, and y'all have a good night. I just wanted her to let the woman talk. Thank you.
Germ, my whole thing is that when I ask Josephine a question and she refuses to answer it, then I say, don't answer it. I didn't ask that question about pears and the fucking apples. Please answer it. She made a statement about how I came at the women. I asked her for an example. And I was quiet. I waited for an example, and she said, well, this is what I feel like you do. The girls be talking about apples, and you come on and talk about pears. And I asked her for a fucking example of when one time I came at the women. One time. That's all I'm asking, Germ. That's all I'm asking. And T-Pre coming up here talking about let her talk.
Okay, well, let me just say this. This might help you.
No, just are you going to answer my question?
Yeah, I'll say period at the end of when I'm done, and then you can chime in. So, like, I'll do a sentence, and then when I say period, then you can respond. Will that help?
Are you going to respond to the question I asked you?
Right, but you might not like the answer because it might not be what
the question I asked you.
Yeah, I'm answering the question you asked me.
Okay, which female I came to, I shot shots at. They was just sitting on the panel, and I came up there just calling them all kind of bitches and all kind of two-faced snakes, and they didn't say anything first about me. Go.
Okay, so there's one in the chat. Her name is QT. She's one.
Give the example of when I just came at her and started shooting shots at her.
Well, when they don't agree with you.
No. That's not the question. What time was QT was sitting on the panel and I came to QT?
I only can go by what I've seen. So I'm just going by what
Josephine, have you ever seen? The question was,
can I give an example? I know a prime example.
Have you ever seen me? Have you ever seen me talk about a female that never talked about me first?
Me?
Yes.
Me.
Okay. How did I talk about you? Give me an example.
You were on. I went live and I was talking, and you went live and you were on. You were talking about one of my lives because I was talking about your boy, and you were making fun of my voice.
Oh, did you not call me? Did you and Spot'em not make fun of me, calling me a flightless?
No, that was my first. That was my first live. That was my first live ever, and Brown Sugar Baby wasn't on it.
Are you talking about the live when you and Spot'em was making fun of the fact that Brown Sugar Baby called me a flightless bird?
No, that was the first live I ever did, and I never made fun of you.
I never caught your
And then the next live, the first live I ever did, you made fun
about your voice when you
right, and then you tried to emulate it. And I wait and listen. And I was
Josephine. Were you and Spot'em on that panel?
That was the next
about
one.
How you are an intelligent troll, and Spot'em, I like the way you troll. And Spot'em said, Josephine, I like the way you troll. You are intelligent, and you don't let them tell you anything. So you wasn't talking. But that was the same panel.
You asked me to give
that was the same panel where y'all made fun of Brown Sugar Babe calling me a flightless bird.
Listen.
Okay, remember, listen.
Wait a minute.
No.
No. You told me to give you an example of somebody you came to for, and you came for me. Listen, you came for me. Listen.
You and Spot'em was over
there. Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done.
You wasn't making fun
I'm
of me
the first. Listen, I'm
making fun of me and Binary.
Listen. I was defining
Josephine, yes or no?
No, that was my first. Okay, I'm done.
Did you laugh?
Wait.
At Spot'em's joke when he called me a flightless bird.
Listen.
Oh, I know the flightless bird you talking about. That shit is funny. Ha ha ha.
But listen.
Before that live,
I'm not done.
Josephine, before that live, then you come on a panel and said I was threatened by Carrie.
Listen.
Yes or no?
Yes. And now I feel.
What did you do? Did you apologize for saying that?
Okay, but now I take it back because I really do feel you're threatened by Carrie.
Okay. Like I said,
but anyway,
so the fact that you shot first, I never. So you shot first. I just want to put that on record.
Listen,
you made fun of the fact that Brown Sugar Babe called me a flightless bird.
My first live, there was like 4 women on it, right? There was nothing but women on my first live. You were trying to make fun of my voice. But here's the difference.
I never listened to your first live, Josephine. I never listened to your first live, so you
here's the
can't use
difference.
that as an example because I
Okay.
never made fun of that live. I made fun of the live that you.
Josephine, can I interrupt you for like
Yeah.
1 minute?
Yeah, you can get
Okay.
in.
Okay. So I wasn't planning on coming up here, but I just Star, you asked for an example. So I'm gonna give you two examples. Okay.
Ooh, you got two.
All right.
All right.
So the first example, Nikki went on, I think it was Slander God, and she said she was tired of people in the sector using people's education because they had higher education, using it as a weapon against them. And she said, if this message is for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not. And then she said, does anyone else have something to say? And she was there for like a minute. And then she left. Then you went back up there and was like taking it personal. Hold on, let me finish now.
No, you
hold
telling it
on.
wrong.
She did not call you by name.
No,
she
we
not
was
say Stargate. And
no,
you took it
Transcript,
personal.
you
You were like,
we
well,
were-
I came up here to talk to her, but I see she left. And then Nikki came back up there
That was binary.
and talked to you. And she was trying to be nice, but it was like you was not understanding.
Okay,
and that's where women get frustrated with you because they feel like, is she really playing with us, trolling us, or she not understanding? And they got mad, and she was like, "Star, I'm just gonna stop," and she left. And then you've been mad ever since. And then the second time was when you were on my show and Vita V was talking, and then you came up there and Vita V was trying to talk to you, and then you asked the question, and then she was getting mad and frustrated trying to talk to you, and the same thing has happened again. It's like women are talking to you, but it's like either you really don't understand or we feel like you're trolling us. So we get mad and we talk back to you in a very frustrated manner, and you get upset and you think we're attacking you. We're just frustrated because we think you don't understand, or you just trolling us.
Transcript.
And I'm trying to think to myself all day long, you have been misunderstanding women in this sector as like, oh,
Like
y'all
I
are
said, Transcript,
two-faced,
the first example
y'all are
you gave,
upset with me,
Transcript,
y'all coming for
I
me.
said, give me an example of somebody that I shot at first. Me and Nikki was having a conversation, and then Nikki
No,
said,
that's not what you said. Unless I'm not misunderstanding now.
Nikki.
When you said Josephine, what is an example of someone that I talked to that didn't come from me first?
No, first of all, Transcript.
Okay, I'm confused now.
The two examples that you gave to me, I was not shooting shots at Nikki first. Nikki came on and said, well, if it applies, it applies. I said, Nikki, are you talking to me or are you talking in general? Because binary
said in general.
And so even binary said in general. But listen, no, I'm not done, Josephine. So even during the conversation, I said, well, Nikki, I know I talked about people using their intelligence against me. And I said, so I feel like you're talking to me. And she said, well, you did say that to Carrie Ann. So I said, so you are talking about me. And we actually didn't have an argument on that panel. So you're using it.
So you do understand that other people in this sector have been saying things about people who have education.
Transcript. Like I said, I did not come for Nikki. Me and Nikki was having a conversation. And
but
then
do you understand how that misunderstanding led to something else?
Transcript. I asked you for an example of when I shot shots first. I just like
I thought you said for example when you did shoot shot first.
Hold on. We have to talk about this. We have to talk about this Vita V. We have to talk about the Vita V example.
I know, but hold on, Star. I need to address the chat. Hold on, Star. Hold on, Star. I need to address the. Hold on, Star. I need to address the chat real fast. Hold on, real fast. Al, I know you like caping for Star, and I know you're an attention seeker, and you like Star so much, and we all know that you need to be her cheerleader. Wait,
Josephine, no,
wait,
Josephine,
I'm
you
talking
interrupted the
to Al.
no, you
I'm talking
interrupted
to
the
Al.
you interrupted the conversation between me and Transcript because she gave me two false examples because I gotta prove her with the second example
You
wrong.
don't need to prove nobody wrong. That's the problem. You just could disagree. That's all you need to do.
No.
No, wait.
Like I said,
I'm being rude. I'm sorry. Let me see
Stargate.
Transcript. How you doing today? I didn't even greet you. I'm sorry.
Hey, John on the board. Hey, LV. Hey, Josephine. Hey, Black Jesus.
So listen, when I was on
Somebody needs
Bless you, my child.
I asked the transcript. Did I not say please? I said please stop Vita V because Vita V said I'm fixing to cuss your ass out. I said,
and you know what? That was actually a warning to you, which you didn't take. Because that was her saying, hey, I am getting frustrated talking to you.
So did she?
Because she was literally trying to talk to you. You were interrupting her and you were like, I don't understand. Well, can you explain this? And it was like, if we were all having this conversation with somebody else, they would have understood the social cue and the communication.
So she cussed me out first.
Oh my goodness!
Yes, I
just wanted to.
Do you not understand the frustration? Are you not understanding?
I asked
when we talk to you. You say you don't understand. You take it personal. We try to come here again. We get mad and frustrated, and names get called. Do you not understand the pattern?
So she shot first.
You hear that?
No.
You shot. So she.
Did you hear what I just said?
Because she refused
I'm trying to break it down to you.
Do you guys hear that?
So she shot first.
Do y'all hear that?
Okay. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Hey, do you guys hear that?
What was the
people get frustrated because they don't know if you really don't understand or if you're trolling.
Please.
And they get frustrated, and we don't have time to keep repeating the same thing. So people get mad and start calling your name.
Do y'all hear that?
She's a smart girl.
Star. Do y'all hear that?
She started cussing me out. She started cussing me out because she didn't want to have a conversation with me.
No, she got tired of telling you what she was trying to say, and you say you didn't understand. That's it, Star. I'm literally telling you why the women in the sector keep having this issue with you, and you're not listening.
Man, listen, y'all making it too complicated.
I didn't shoot first.
Y'all making it too.
I'm gonna go back down and go lay down.
Good night. Y'all making it too complicated. All I said was gonna say was, as you can see, Star, I didn't go back and forth with you when you did it. I didn't go back and forth when you
don't want to answer my question.
I just said it was me that you tried to say that
you and Spot I never listened.
I can laugh at anything that I hear, but what I'm telling you is that you because it happened on my panel.
I came to your panel.
No, because whatever they were talking about you was on my panel. You took it upon yourself
to talk about what y'all talked about first.
No, to mention my name. No, to try to come at me. But let me tell you, I'm the only one that didn't like when you did that. I didn't make a live about you. I didn't go on no 6-hour rant.
You and Spot'em did a 4-hour live. And you let Max come on your panel and call Binary a predator. And then you and Spot'em talked about how it was funny how Brown Sugar Babe called me a flightless bird.
But that was my last. That was my last live. That was my last live. That wasn't
your first live. And matter of fact,
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Listen to me. I made fun of your voice because of past panels you've been on. And the way you talking is monotone voice,
but you came for me first. But you came for me first, though.
I did not. You came for me.
But I'm just saying, how you gonna talk about
me threatened? You said I was threatened by Carrie, and I said
you are. That's an opinion. You can't. That's not coming from you. That's my opinion. So if you
said that, when you said that, when you said that, you're trying to make me feel threatened.
Star,
so now I'm gonna come at you anytime you say anything about me.
Star.
Like when you were spotting was calling me a bird, or made fun of the fact that brown sugar babe.
Star, I can laugh at people calling you a bird because it's funny.
So you shot first. Well, no, shot twice first.
You got mad because you get mad.
It was because
you
of
get mad.
something
You
in
got mad.
response that you said.
You got mad.
About
You
me.
got mad. You got mad because I was laughing at you. I laugh at you all the time.
So, like I said, I don't
so
laugh
you
at
mad?
you. I don't laugh at you first. I didn't laugh at you.
Listen, let me tell you. Let me listen, Star. Let me
voice.
Star. When I first came in, Star. When I came in the sector, the first thing, and you got mad at me. You said "fuck you, Josephine" in the chat because I was telling you to stop arguing with somebody. That was the first time you ever came at me.
Because
ever.
you was trying to tell me, you was trying
See,
to
you
hush
make
me.
excuses. You can't change
you was
it.
trying to hush me while when I was telling the story about how people were talking about me.
Because you talk
But
in
you didn't go in
circles.
there. But you didn't go in their chat and tell. But you
I
didn't.
guess
But
because
you
I'm
didn't.
sleepy.
But you didn't go in
I
their
realized
chat.
I had a delay reaction.
You didn't go in their
Stargate, you
chat
said
room and tell
you
them
wanted
to
me to
stop
give you an
coming at me.
example of where you didn't go after someone first, or did go after someone
You
first.
didn't even give the example where I came at people first. Transcript.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the example of when you went after someone first. Okay.
Okay.
You ready? Okay.
You gonna try again for the third
You were
time?
on Binaries Live, okay, and you started talking about women in the sector, and you started talking about everybody else, and then all of a sudden I hear
about me.
Fuck
That
you
talked
too,
about me first.
transcript, and I was like, what did I do to
You was in
Stargate?
the chat room telling people that you didn't want to talk to me anymore, and you was like, "Oh my god, you had to."
No, that was not it. You were over there because your boy got done by Nikki.
Matter of fact,
and
it was
you
on
took his
John's
side,
show. It was
and
on
then
John's
you
show.
started naming everybody else that he had a problem with, and then when you got to my name, you were like, "Yeah, I really don't like her anyway." And then you were like,
I said
"Fuck you
I
too,
didn't like you
transcript." And I was
anymore
like, "What did I
because you
do to
started
her?"
because you came for me in the chat room.
I feel like I'm in high school.
So that's why I came for you. And then when I came on your panel to actually tell
No. This was when I was actually in Max's chat,
Miss
and they
T
were
Pre's in the
playing.
backstage.
They were
and
playing
I'm
binary
on
code,
the
and I heard you and him
StreamYard account.
talking.
If
This was
one person can
before
jump
you
off
came
real
on
quick.
my show. You getting your dates confused.
I'll hop off, John.
All right,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
Are you good?
No, you getting your dates confused. Because I was trying to figure out what I had done to you, and I was like, "This shit is like what?
Al, let me roast Al some more because Star, you be going around in circles so much. You've been talking about the same thing for like the last year and a half. Or everybody.
Guess what, Josephine? Ain't none of one of y'all bitches can prove to me that I shot
See,
first.
you're already saying bitches, and I didn't
I
call
got
you
one
that
for you.
today. And I didn't call you that.
Transcript.
I told you I'm an asshole.
Transcript. Did you not do a live and say "fuck you, Star"?
And you know why I said that, Star? Because you said that to me.
No,
you said that about me.
You did that
when
live.
You were talking to binaries.
I didn't even know you did
it
until you reposted it. So you came for me first.
All right, well, I have another example.
I did not. You were talking to binary. You went through a list of women that he did not like, and then when you got to me, you was like, "Fuck you too, transcript." And I was like, "What the hell does that mean?"
Talking about
let me see a transcript.
And then when I went on my rant, which I shouldn't have done, and that live has since been deleted because I know better now.
So you did the rant first.
You was on that list,
and I shot back after you did that rant.
Hey, what time did everybody on the panel take a shower today?
So thank you for admitting that you did the rant first.
No,
I have a question.
No, there's no thank you. You did. No, you were on a rant on Binary's channel going through all the women.
Anything negative to you until I
You
heard
were
that
on a rant that day on the panel.
And
you came for her first. That's one. And then I have another one.
Your dates are confused. You
should have never did.
We're talking.
I got another one after that.
And you mentioned my name, and I heard you say "fuck you," transcript, and I was trying to figure out who is she? Why is she calling my name for? I rewinded like several times trying to figure out why is she talking about me.
Transcript did that rant, took it down. Binary had told me, we were talking about.
I took it down because I realized that I was being immature at the time, and I shouldn't have said it. And my family, my friends were like, "Hey, you need to take that down." So I took it down.
Okay. Let me see your transcript.
But no, you're still having apples and oranges. If I made a rant about something you said about me first,
you did the rant first. Transcript.
That is called a response.
I did not. I never.
Let me explain to you like I explained to you.
Never.
Do I need to have a diagram?
I never said anything to you until
Excuse me, and I said that I think you will have your dates wrong and you're incorrect.
Transcript.
So how do we get past?
You came in the chat room.
What
you
chat
said,
room?
"Oh my God, Star here."
Star.
I have to go.
Screenshot. What chat room?
Star. Let me see your transcript. Let me ask Star. Let me see your transcript. Let me ask Star a question. Star, can I ask you one question, please? Just one question.
Can I finish my conversation?
No, just one question. One
question.
question.
No, let me finish my conversation with you.
Thank you, QE1. My rant was after that was made. Thank you. We know our dates.
Oh, I know
yes,
that.
So here's the teacher.
No,
I don't want to know the correct date.
So listen, you gonna listen to QT after she said that she didn't say.
Oh my God!
What she said about my daughter, me being on the daughter
Let me
retract her statement. Fuck QT and her bitch ass.
Okay, but let me just ask a question.
I'm not done talking to transcript, Josephine.
But transcript, she ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it.
Stop it.
She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it. Yes. She ain't gonna answer it. She ain't gonna answer it.
Josephine. Shut the fuck up. So transcript, like I said. So when I was going over the fact that when you did the video, you took the video. I didn't know nothing about the video.
No, that is incorrect.
Transcript.
Let
me finish.
I was in Max V's chat. This is when he was going back and forth with Binary, which he doesn't do anymore. And he was playing the live with you and Binary was on there. And we were all listening. And then all of a sudden I hear, fuck you too, transcript.
Yo.
Just for a second. Chat room. Because of what
whose chat room did I say something? What did I say?
I have a question.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll drop.
Germ on the board.
I just have one question.
Okay, hold on. You said I was in Germ on the chat room and I said something about you. What did I say?
I came in the
Let me see your transcript.
You said, "Oh my God, I have to go. Oh my God, Stargate is here. I have to go."
Okay.
And you know why I said that? You know why I said that?
Why?
Because of the same conversation that we're having right now.
No, that's
okay.
Not
this is the same type of conversation that I knew was going to happen. Said, oh, Stargate is here.
Look what I started.
So that means I did not have time to hear it.
No, because when I tried to confront you about this whole Vita V, like I didn't know Vita V was sick, and you tried to make it seem like it was my responsibility to go to her email and call her and notice she was on her deathbed when she ain't ever called me when I would disappear from the sector.
Oh my goodness.
So that's what we were talking about in reference to. And the fact that that's why you had said that all this shit about Stargate is in the chat. So now let me go ahead and announce the fact that I've discussed it, that she's on the panel and I have to leave. That was fucked up what you did, transcript.
Just agree with her. Okay, I have a question. The question is, Star.
So you mean to tell me
this is a good question, and then I'm gonna let QT. Let me see your transcript. Let QT.
Transcript is still talking. Josephine.
Let me see your transcript. I need.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm sleepy and I'm trying to listen and comprehend.
Okay. Let me. So this is just one quick question. This is a yes or no question. That's it. You ain't got to explain. Okay. Star, are you ever wrong?
No. Now, now what you want to say?
QT? Wait, hold on.
Now, QT, go.
You say you ain't never wrong?
Never. Fuck
That was
both,
all these goddamn
both
women
of
who
you
have had a problem
Fuck
with you.
Josephine.
We are
But
all
that's
wrong.
true.
I want to hear what QT got to say.
Hold on. Josephine, stop for a minute. Stop for a minute.
That just proved that she's a liar.
No.
It.
Let me ask a question though, because, and I'm probably my lawyer gonna get mad at me about asking this question. So you mean to tell me AS did all them fucking videos about your ass?
She never befriended me. She never befriended me.
You
She
ain't
never
had
befriended
nothing to say to her.
She
but
never
all of us
befriended.
get a
No,
fuck
she never.
you?
I explained that transcript. She never befriended me. That's why I ain't got no smoke for her. I don't give a shit what she say.
Or is it because she has a platform and she's been around longer and it seems like she's good with Photoshop?
Me. She never befriended me. That's why I don't give a fuck what she say.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh yeah, you can hit my
do you
Cash
understand
App.
there's a difference between
$sign
befriending you and being polite?
Josephine.
So
Thank
we
you.
wasn't YouTube friends transcript?
No.
Yeah, because I was going to say I didn't befriend you
Me and
either.
you were YouTube friends. I thought it was being polite.
Like I said, T-Pre, my bad. I was wrong. There you go, Josephine. I was wrong about something. I thought me and T-Pre was friends. So
I wasn't your damn friend, girl.
So I was wrong
we
about
emailed
something.
each other.
I was polite.
wrong,
I didn't think we were
Josephine. I was wrong
friends.
about me and
I was friendly with you.
but
I'm not your friend.
Okay, look, Josephine, guess what?
I'm just going to tell you now.
That's what Josephine.
You don't care.
Josephine, I was wrong about Josephine. I was wrong about something. There you go.
Okay, hold on. Wait, one second,
But the
y'all.
rest of us, you got smoke for because we befriended you first.
Can you let QT talk, please?
Yeah,
Thank
how
you.
you doing,
I never thought me and Josephine was friends.
Yeah.
So Josephine too.
Look at this interesting.
What's good, QT? Welcome.
Well, you can add me to that list because I wasn't your friend.
Well,
I
fuck
was
you,
just friendly with
I
you.
fucking know now. Fuck
How you doing,
I
Joe?
was just friendly.
I'm only
That's
friends
all.
with
I do got some friends up here, but it ain't you.
Like I said, I'm wrong. I was wrong, T-Pre. I thought we was
Y'all
friends.
sure I'm not still sleeping? I'm dreaming. Is this really happening? Somebody tell me now.
Let
Don't
QT
have me
talk.
here talking. Lord, am I still asleep? Am I in the mic?
Hey everybody. I just had to ask Star just exactly what it is.
I understand.
I did first, because I mean that's the gist of this conversation. What how did I come at you first for us to
When
get
you
to this
and
place?
Max did that live, when
Okay.
Max was wishing death upon Binary, and you were coming at me saying things like Stargate had her transcript. Chill, woman. And you said this exact words. Why did she have her daughters on that panel with that dude who was going hymen hunting? And when you told Knockout Media that I came up when she was lying on me, and when I played those words, and you had to retract your statement, but you refused to apologize.
Wait, you said I said what to Knockout Media?
You said on Knockout Media's panel that when I heard Star lying about how I said that about her daughters being on the panel, she straight lied about that. And I came up just in time in divine intervention and caught her lying on me. And when I played those words, that when you said that to prove you wrong, you
Okay, gotcha.
retracted the statement, QT, and said, but I would never apologize to her. She has to correct herself.
Okay, I get the gist of it. So that's how I first came at you. That's what that's what you're saying, right?
That's the moment that made me go at you. Yes.
Okay, no, I just want to be clear. So with that, what you just said, I'm the same thing. Let me see you transcript just described to you. One day we're all on Binary's channel. And then all we hearing is F you, F you, F you. That came well before. The reason that whole Max Live even took place, because you had been going in for like 2 weeks before I ever said anything. And when Max finally went live, and I was breathing like I'm breathing now, I was like, oh my goodness, finally, because I didn't want to go back and forth with you and arguing and all that stuff because I didn't know what was going on. Because I remember like, what happened? Why am I getting the F you? That's literally the same way. Let me see your transcript. Just say it was like, what? Why did I get the F you? That's how it happened. Let me finish. That's what happened. And so that when Max went live, that was my first time venting. And I even explained in my clearing up what happened. And I don't know if I put it in a chat. Yeah, I put it in this chat that same night when Brown Sugar and you was going at it. I put it in there. I overspoke. Okay. And the reason I found out when you played the clip is because Brown Sugar mentioned something, I guess a day or two later, that you did some kind of clip on her about how she misspoke. So I was like, when and where this happened? Then I look, I see my name in the thing. So I was like, you know what? Let me clear that up. But no, I wasn't going to apologize because apology would mean that I purposely did something out of malice. And that's not what it was. And like I said, I would never think, never, that you would have your daughters up on a panel with him, because it already was clear that you didn't mind being on a panel with him. You've made that abundantly clear when we was cool. So that wasn't ever an issue. Okay. But I never would want to sit up on a panel with him. That's my business.
You made it an issue on that live.
I see. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm saying to you, I would never think of you in that way. And I was upset and overspoke because I just told you I overspoke. Okay. Because I could not understand where the FUs was coming from well before that. And every day after that, you and Binary was talking shit.
Every day after that,
once I finally got a chance to vent, okay, I overspoke.
So about
naturally,
what?
And when it was said, and then the live was going, so it was like I couldn't sit up.
Why was you
I couldn't sit up and say, "Oh, well, you know what? I didn't really mean," because I really was like, "Okay, this girl is just making up shit." But understand, prior to that, let's just keep the shit real now, okay? Prior to all that shit, all right. Your problem with me came way before that. So I didn't come at you first. You was pissed about that Carrie shit. Okay. Cause then that's why you was up in that live laughing with D Darrell, thinking that I was talking about him, and y'all was having a good kiki. And then when I hopped on there, then you cleared it up. Yes, you did.
Okay,
and that's what I'm getting. I'm getting to that. But the thing was, did I know that you was talking about me and the Carrie shit before that? No, because I wasn't on the line. So when I backed it up, so y'all want to know why she's mad? She's mad because I commented on that shit because I found out she was talking greasy before I got on the panel, and that's the shit that YM was talking about. So keep that shit real. Keep that shit real. You was mad because I didn't say what you wanted me to about Carrie. Period. And that when I found out, that's when I wrote what I wrote, and then I went on and unsubscribed from your ass, and that's when you start talking shit, and then I said what I said. So don't play these fucking games. We know what it is, and you've been pissed every fucking since because I wasn't gonna bow down to your ass. Period, point blank, and you want to sit up there and go with that bullshit with predator ass Binary because he decided he had a problem with me, and that came from way back too. That's what the fuck it is. But we're not gonna play the game, sister girl. No sister wife over here. You understand? No sister wife over here. We're not playing them games. We're not playing the games tonight. Everybody heard you because y'all first started out trying to put me in with Carrie with that shit, and I checked your boy again, and you was mad. So don't try it. I cleared it up, period. But you keep rolling with it. You know why? Because you're a liar, because you know I didn't come with you first. That's the same thing. Let me see your transcript is saying. That's the same thing Joe was saying. That's the same thing T3 is saying. You are a liar. I just proved it. We can back it all up. Y'all go to her page. Go to her page. Go to her page and see when she was talking to D Darrell about that apology thing. Y'all see the comment I left, and y'all do the calculation. faces
I ain't
when
have
she
no,
first
I
started
ain't
saying
have
F
no
you
heat for
and
you.
I'm a bitch
I actually
and I'm a snake.
apologize
You're
to
a
you for
liar.
mixing that
You're a
shit up.
liar.
I
Y'all want, you
actually,
want to know if
no,
you was a
I'm
liar,
not a
right?
fucking
I
liar.
just
Like
proved
I
it.
said,
I
you the one
just
who got on
proved it.
Max's
Good
panel
night.
and
Thank you,
talking about
Jerome.
that I was
Peace
on the phone
out.
and
Peace
I would
out.
have my daughters on the panel with big men.
The end. Okay, so she got that out. Thank you, QT. I really appreciate you coming up here. And oh no, this ain't my show. I'm sorry.
You good? I was gonna.
I'm just kidding. Look
I
at,
was gonna
look
let
at,
you
look
finish.
at, look. I have, okay, I'm going to start. I have to roast Al. Al, stop caping for Star in the chat. Nobody cares that you in love with her, that you dream about her, and that you got a
Why you
poster
saying
of
it?
her
Why
on
you
your
talking about
wall.
it then? Why you talking about it?
Oh, because I
Just
just
don't,
think
just
it's,
ignore him.
no, I just think it's
Because
funny.
if
And
you
I just
don't
wanted to,
care, then you would ignore him.
no, I just think it's funny. I just wanted to say
Yeah,
something. I just changed the subject a little bit. It's just
Well, like I said,
entertaining.
QT is upset the fact that she got caught in a lie.
But you did lie. You did lie on QT though.
No, I did not lie on QT.
See, you
The
be getting.
fact that she had to retract her statement, Josephine, but I lied
No,
on her.
you can't. You
Fuck
came for.
QT.
You
Two-faced
came.
bitch ass. Fuck her
Listen, you
and her bitch
came.
ass
You
two-faced
came for her
snake ass.
first. But
No,
you
I did
know.
not come for her.
Listen. Let me
Like
tell
I
you something.
said, she was
Star.
on the panel to vent. I said to
Star.
vent about what?
Star. You know that Star.
She was
You know.
venting about bullshit.
Star. When you was
She
young.
was on that panel venting.
Star. When you was
about
younger,
what?
did you
What
used
was
to
she
get
venting about, Josephine?
Star? When you
What was
was
she
younger.
venting about? What was
Star.
she venting about on Max's panel when she said that
Star,
I was on the panel
there.
with
I
big
was
man
there.
with my daughter?
Star, I was there. You
What
said
was she
fuck you
venting
to
about?
all.
Why did she
you,
say that shit? Then why didn't you tell QT she did say that
Star,
shit?
Star,
Why you didn't tell QT she did say that shit?
Star. She just told you. But anyway, let me
She
just
did
ask you
not
this.
tell me. She
Star,
just tried to make it seem like
Star.
I lied on her, and that's not true.
Star, let me ask you
when
this question.
Me and her got that misunderstanding about me and Darrell, I actually apologized to her and thought that she was, and we were supposed to be cool. Now she said "fuck you" basically in the dissertation
Star,
that she wrote me
just
after
said,
that, and I said, I guess what? Maybe she don't want my fucking apology. She want to move the fuck on. She used that situation. And one situation when I said, well, why are you in Carrie Ann's chat? You know, telling her it was okay for her to say whatever she wanted on the channel. When she came to my channel and apologized for what she said about I should have I should have never even got mad at Carrie Ann for what she said. She actually apologized for that bullshit. So fuck her. She's two-faced it. She realized she two-faced it, but she came up here to get her rocks off and she failed. Fuck
Star, let me ask you a question. Star,
talking about my daughters, talking about I had my daughters on the panel with big men. She had to retract her fucking words.
Star, let me ask you a question. When you were like in high school, did you get in fights with girls in high school?
Like I said, Josephine.
I'm just asking, did you?
I'm not listen. That conversation is relevant. Can you give me an example? Like I said, Josephine, give me an example of any time I shot first.
I just asked a question. I've been answering your questions all night. I never get a question in. I just had a question. Like, I have never really asked you questions. I told you what I felt, but I never asked you questions.
What I want to talk about, Josephine, is why you came on this panel.
Because I can. That's why I can.
Why did you know? I did not finish my statement. You came on. Why did you come on this panel? To try to get me to admit to something that I never did.
Okay, so I came on the panel to put, I ain't going back. Listen, answer my goddamn question. When you were in high
irrelevant
school,
questions.
When you were in high school,
I was over here talking to people on the panel. DJ Drama disagreed with me.
Listen,
and,
I had nothing to do. I was up.
We had disagreements.
Look, I was wide. Look,
that the fact that
I was wide. Listen, I was wide awake. I can't get no penis tonight, so I came on here.
All right, well, Josephine, like I said, we can talk about.
No, I'm just kidding.
The conversation is about why do I get into these arguments with females when the females actually get into arguments with me?
I had a question. When you were in high school, did you get into it with girls? Yes.
Like I said, I never did anything wrong to QT.
No,
You was
just
not.
yes
So
or no.
I no. I'm addressing QT in the fucking chat. You
QT
wasn't one. You
done with
wasn't. My
you.
whole thing is that she said. I mean, the fact that she came up here for what I don't know. I guess to get her rocks off to come at me. But the truth of the matter is that you had to retract the statement that you said I lied about.
Star, you
So
lie all
the
the
fact that
time.
she
So
also had to no, listen, I'm not done. QT also had to retract the statement. She went on Knockout Media's panel talking about how we was mocking her domestic violence abuse case when we actually was laughing at her.
Star.
No, I'm not done. I'm talking to QT in the chat.
Okay,
When
but I was
we were
there.
laughing at the fact that Brown Sugar Babe was having a conversation with a chick who couldn't keep a man either. And when I said that she had to run over a dude because a dude tried to kill her, like my whole thing is that when I said I didn't know that the dude was trying to kill her, but when she told the story, she told it in a hilarious way. So she was saying, "Well, wasn't y'all mocking me when y'all?"
No, it was the second. It was the second time when you brought it up is when you were mocking her, not the first time.
I did mention
But
your name,
anyway,
because you're a two-faced bitch. You tell women to have sex with men who are emotionally unavailable, and then you tried to tell me that I had the story wrong, and then you tried to tell me that I shot shots at you first, and that's not true. You and Max went on a panel and decided all by yourself after Max apologized to me and Binary. For when he did it the first time, but I guess you got in his ear to make him go on that live to, I guess, redeem yourself, and you actually didn't redeem anything. Now you got a lot of people who support you, so my whole thing is that you need to deal with that. You're a two-faced bitch.
Sorry, can I make a since you won't answer my question, I'm just gonna make a I believe that when you were younger, you didn't get along with females.
I'm not talking, no, Josephine, because you're speculating, and all you're trying to do is try to prove all these bitches that came from me first.
No, because what I'm
trying
saying
to put them
is
in a good light, and they don't deserve it.
what I'm saying is because Star, listen, because we come from different school of thoughts, and we're about the same age, and I'm trying.
You had to retract your statement, QT. Everyone knows that you lied.
Star, let me tell you something.
You ain't no god. You a fucking snake. That's what you are.
Anyway, Star, I'm a pimp. But let me just say this.
You ain't no pimp. Shut the fuck up, Josephine.
I want you to know this. When you were in high school,
no,
you didn't get along with girls.
Josephine, women in this sector like QT are two-faced.
Okay,
and
but Star,
I called them out on it, they didn't like it. And so they tried to come for me and tried to lie about the fact that I had my daughters on the panel with dudes who
I think that
so,
you had
like
Star, I think you had issues with females when you were.
You couldn't even prove the fact that I shot fire first. I did not shoot at you first, transcript. You shot at me first by doing that live that I actually didn't know about it, and you reposted it after I said Binary. She's coming at me greasy in the chat room. So transcript. You are the problem too. You are two-faced.
So everybody. So when it comes to
came up here to say that I had shot at Nikki first, that's not true. You came up here to say I shot at Vita V first, and that's not true either.
Well, I believe that you have.
So you choose to pick these women because you have a closer relationship with them.
How come all the women in the sector don't like you for some reason?
I didn't call you a bitch, QT, before Max's live. I did not.
You call her a bitch.
QT.
You call me a bitch
until that live, and that's why I said, "Oh, I can't stand this two-faced bitch gonna get on here with Max after Max apologized for doing this shit the first time."
Well, anyways, it seemed like you have more close.
QT, you and your little crew are lying. Transcript lied. She just proved that she didn't even know.
Well, listen, everybody lies on you. I mean, it is what it is.
Like I said,
you keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Why do you
You've had the same problems with everybody.
Like I said, y'all
And
are
everybody
two-faced.
is the problem except
Y'all
you.
are the problem.
So,
Y'all the
okay.
problem. Y'all are the
So
problem.
be it. So
Does
are
this
we
sound
done now?
like?
Because we need to move on because Stargate is just always right.
Yeah, because I just wanted to make an I'm making an observation. I think, see, this is my opinion. See, I'm
And
not
I
allowed to
agree
have
with
an
you,
opinion.
Joe.
Star, I think that you didn't get along with females
Like
back
I
in the
said,
day.
Joe, I'm not gonna accept that.
But
she
My whole
didn't. She
thing is
probably,
that
unfortunately,
you
got
want to
bullied
tell
as
a
a
story
teenager,
to try
and
to,
now she don't
I
know
guess,
how to handle
deflect the
females.
bullshit that the females have done.
Star, no, I'm just making an observation
No,
by your behavior.
like I said, Josephina has nothing to do with the fact that Q-Team came for me first.
Nobody
Q-Team
came for you
for me
first. Stop
You
lying.
came for me first.
You even came
Transcript
for
came
men
me
first in the sector. You
Y'all
came
all
for
two-faced.
defrauding first.
Y'all
You
all
came for
two-faced.
you even came. Hold on, Joe. Hold on, Joe.
Y'all are two-faced.
She even came for men in the sector first. She came for defrauding charlatans first. She came for Bombay first. She came for JJ first.
Bombay
She
came at
even
me
came
first.
for
I
men
got the
first.
fucking
So it's
receipt
not
on that
just the
video.
women.
I
It's
got the
everybody in
receipt
the sector.
showing that Bombay
Stargate
came
is
at me
never
first.
wrong about
I
nothing.
got the receipt
So we'll
showing
go
that
ahead
Bombay
and leave
came at me
Stargate on her
first. I
island
just didn't
alone,
say nothing.
like Binary wanted her to be.
I
And when her dumb
Stargate.
ass really finally realized that,
Like I
then she'll
said,
then she'll be seeing what we've been talking
I
about.
have another Stargate. I have another question.
on you that
Stargate,
said what you supported me, and then now
Star?
you don't support me.
Star,
You
are
think
you
I'm in the wrong all of a sudden because
Star? Are you the
you
only?
want to be with the popular group.
Star, are you the only child though? Or do you have
Josephina
a
has
sister?
nothing to do with anything.
I
If
just
you're not
had a
gonna,
question.
She is, yeah.
Josephina,
I think she told
you're
me she
not
is.
going to address the
You can
issue,
go ahead and just talk
the real
over her since she
issue.
talks over you. I mean, shit.
I'm just asking
Yeah,
questions.
she's
Like
an
Star,
only
I'm
child,
sharing.
and
Like
she's
Star,
just spoiled rotten, and she thinks everything is supposed to be handed to her.
I'm an older sibling, right? So I'm just I'm just asking questions because I'm an older sibling, but I just know that that how your role in high school when you dealt with females dictate how, because like I was a tomboy when I was younger, so I get it, but I'm just saying I ask these questions because I'm curious to find out how it plays in what you're saying,
I'm
not
telling
what.
you, only thing I'm gonna talk about is why the women came at me first, and that's the
But
only thing I'm gonna
but
talk
you
about.
don't. But you don't
Okay, well,
focus.
Josephine, me and you can talk about it then, since she don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
listening to you.
Well, Miss TP, in my opinion, because since Star doesn't want to answer my questions because I think she knows where I'm going, I feel like that Star interaction with women were not that good when she was in high school, girls. And I also think that, I'm not sure if she had mean girls around her or not, because the way she acts, like, that's not like, you could kind of tell because when, like, you're so easy to call women two-faced, and she's so easy to call,
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
say
Prove me
things or
wrong.
whatever. But what I
So like I
noticed.
said, somebody prove me
Go
that
ahead,
I was
Joe.
wrong.
I'm listening to you. You can just talk
Like I
over
said,
her because ain't
somebody
nobody
can
paying her
prove
no
me.
mind. Go ahead, I'm
So,
listening,
Okay.
Joe.
like I said, so y'all can prove me wrong. Y'all can prove me wrong.
I feel like
prove me wrong that they're not two-faced.
I
Prove me
feel like
wrong. Prove the fact that
Star's
T
growth is
T Pre
in
can sit up there and say she support me talking about the women, but then
Go
she
ahead, I'm
goes to those
listening to you,
same
Joe.
women and say
Just
that
go
I'm the
ahead.
problem.
I can tune
And then
people
try
out.
to tell
So
me that I'm
you
the
can
problem.
tune her out,
I
and then
said,
I'm
well,
listening.
why did you say that?
Miss
Why did you tell me
Star,
that
I'm
you?
talking to
Why did you
Star. I'm talking
congratulate me
to
on speaking on the shit
Josephine,
that
I can hear you,
nobody
so
else was
just go
talking
ahead.
about?
I'm kind of talking to Miss T Pre now because I was talking to you all this time. So let me talk to Miss Pre. So Miss T Pre, what I found out is it sounds like to me her growth has been stunned, like emotional growth, because
my growth is stunted because bitches came at me
this
first.
is stuff that you
I'm
deal with like
that's
high.
smart.
This is
That's
stuff that you deal with in high school.
Smart.
And this is kind of like the back and forth that you deal with in
I'm
high school
arguing with
and
bitches who
elementary
came at me
school.
first.
And I
And
feel
it seems like she never got past that.
yeah, she never got past that school age
It's
behavior
a shame
and
that
stuff.
somebody got to talk at her because she's not listening.
Bitches on
But
here
that's
who befriended
unfortunate
me
that I recognize that too. I actually see where it looks like
turned on me.
she doesn't know how to deal with
That's
women.
what I
You know what I'm
found
saying?
disheartening. But
And
the
that's
fact that y'all
unfortunate.
And I don't think she
acknowledge that. I find it.
Go ahead. What you say, Joe?
Like I said, y'all just don't want to admit that these bitches.
No, because the thing about it is that when I study, like, you know, I've done mediation, conflict, and this and this and that. And what I was told, like, if you know, this is a stonewaller right here. This person right here, feels like she's being attacked by everybody. Like, no matter what a person says. No, it's a like.
Was attacked by everybody who I talked about tonight.
I wasn't talking to you. This is just my opinion. So I just because you feel like I'm saying you feel like it. So anyway, so
like I
Miss
said,
TP,
those people actually attacked me.
Okay, well, let me finish.
First.
Let me finish. So she feels like she's being attacked by people all the time, right? That's her feeling, right? But that's not necessarily, you know, what is actually happening because she doesn't understand
not the actual reality,
right? She doesn't understand like what opinions are, or she doesn't know what constructive criticism.
Saying that she support me, but then she turns on me.
She doesn't understand when like if a person
that when I tried to talk to T Pre and T Pre tried to
I agree with you, Joe. Like it seems like if you have any type of disagreement with her in any kind of way, then somehow she puts that with you being like an enemy of hers or you being against her in some kind of way.
And I think that the problem.
No, that's not a fucking opinion. That's reality.
I think that the problem.
I couldn't even remember the fact that
let's talk a little bit louder because she's talking louder.
I know.
And then
Star,
she was on the panel.
Star, I am talking to
QT about how she never been through an argument like my
okay,
daughter.
John, can you allow Joe
I'm about to shut this down, man. It's about to hit the 5-hour mark for me, and this.
Oh, that's okay. I'll go live for you guys.
Okay, I'll come over there.
If you go live, I'm gonna be there in the class.
I'm about to come over there, Joe.
Okay.
All right.
I want to thank y'all for being here, though. Like real talk.
Thank you, John, for having us on the panel.
Oh, yeah,
and bye, Bird.
Josephine, you want to say anything before you go?
Oh, sorry, I'm out. I was getting my Mac. All right, see you guys over there.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Stargate.
All right,
anything? First off, I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you coming up on the panel and shit.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I thank you for having me. I think this was the longest live you've ever done, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. And I don't want you to think that I was trying to have you like jumped or anything, you know what I'm saying?
No, listen, sweetheart. This is your panel. You can run it how you want to. Like, I don't get mad at people for how they want to run their panels. I'm good. We good.
Okay, cool.
So thank you for having me.
Anytime. Anytime.
Absolutely. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, that was a pretty good fucking show, man. I'm glad y'all came. I'm glad we got to rock out. This was a 5-hour show. I wasn't expecting it to be that long. Let me see a transcript. QT, Miss T Pre, Josephine, Stargate, LV, DJ Drama, Conscious Energy. Thank y'all for jumping on the panel. Y'all made this show fire. You feel me? And everybody in the chat, thank y'all for being here rocking with me. I know it's late, and I know on the East Coast it's super late. You know what I'm saying? Devon, of course, you could have jumped on the panel at any time, Devon 7. YM, you was rocking since the show started. You feel me? So I really thank you for that too. My email. Oh, let me throw it up here real quick. Here's my email right here, Devon7. You know what I'm saying? JJ, thank you for coming, bro. Peace, peace, peace. But yeah, this was a hell of a show. Hell of a show. I'm gonna have to hit that replay and go back to when Conscious Energy jumped on, because that joint was hilarious. Him and BA. I'm mad that he didn't come back up though. Conscious Energy, I'm mad he didn't come back up. Al Show, thank you for coming, bro. Yo, I'm gonna have an anime stream soon. I don't know when exactly, but soon. Man, I should have titled this live the Second Therapy episode, but you know, it is what it is. This was a pretty good after show. I'm glad with the results. But yeah, shout out to y'all that was here rocking in the chat with me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm about to shut it down. I'm about to eat some food. Put a show on. I am gonna be in Josephine's live though. So y'all head over to Josephine. You know what I'm saying? If y'all feeling generous, hit the Cashapp. But y'all know me. I don't really care about that much. But if y'all want to, you feel me? It's right there. You know, it's whatever. Tina, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. You know, I send you all the kisses and hugs, Tina, and all the hearts. Teresa, I was so glad you was here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to close this show out, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. And good night, peace, and all that good jazz. You feel me? Let me find my outro. Yeah, Identity of Health. Thank you also for coming up, bro. I don't know if I said your name or not, but yeah, thank you for coming up as well, bro. Making a panel lit, as always. I was hoping that you was gonna give us a prayer, but I know the back and forth kept going on, but you know, hopefully Black Jesus can come through and bless the panel one more time. Good night, Tina. Thank you for being here. And sleep good. I'll see you around these YouTube streets. Nah, Al, there's no reason anybody should be arguing and shouting if it's an anime stream. It won't be about anything that has to do with fuckery. So when I have the anime stream, it's just gonna be talking about anime. I don't see no type of reason that anybody will argue. But if you would have seen what's been happening in the sector, in like, you know, in this past weekend, then you'll see why this stream went the way it did. But other than that, when I have the anime stream, it's just gonna be super chill, and you feel me? We're just gonna be talking about anime and such things like that. Again, good night, y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all with some peace, love, and blessings. And oh wait, I still can't even find my outro. All right, y'all. Peace. That ain't sounded right. Let me just play the Fuckery Friday one. Fuck it. Oh shit, this motherfucker's still going. I could have sworn I hit end broadcast. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy. Be easy. Good night, Tina.